It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for your country. It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for your country. It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for your country.
There's a major issue coming out of the leadership debate. He said that being born in Jamaica isn't what necessarily makes you Jamaican. There's been widespread backlash online about
I don't know about any widespread backlash, Giovanni. Everybody understands what I meant and what I said. There are many Jamaicans, Giovanni.
What did you mean by that?
Oh, I thought it was clear. There are many Jamaicans who are overseas who chose Jamaica. They weren't born here. They have Jamaican parents, they have Jamaican connections, and they come to Jamaica to get their Jamaican passport. They chose to have Jamaican citizenship. Are you saying they are not Jamaicans? Look, we are all people who can reason, and we must be very careful when there are those who want to make political fodder, and we encourage it.
Is it that you misspoke? Do you contemplate the statement in terms of being born in Jamaica?
No, Giovanni, I was very clear. There are persons who were not born in Jamaica, but who chose Jamaica. So I give you an example. Recently, I toured our consulate in the United States, and it was reported to me that there was a massive surge of persons seeking to get their Jamaican passport. In other words, they were choosing Jamaica. They weren't waiting. They wanted to get their Jamaican passport, and they wanted their children to have Jamaican passports. Those are Jamaicans too. So my statement is an accurate and correct statement. Of course, being born in Jamaica makes you a Jamaican. That's obvious. But there are people who are not born here, but they choose to exercise their right.
Okay, comrades.
It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for your country. It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for your country. It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for your country.
There's a major issue coming out of the leadership debate. He said that being born in Jamaica isn't what necessarily makes you Jamaican. There's been widespread backlash online about
I don't know about any widespread backlash, Giovanni. Everybody understands what I meant and what I said. There are many Jamaicans, Giovanni.
What did you mean by that?
Oh, I thought it was clear. There are many Jamaicans who are overseas who chose Jamaica. They weren't born here. They have Jamaican parents, they have Jamaican connections, and they come to Jamaica to get their Jamaican passport. They chose to have Jamaican citizenship. Are you saying they are not Jamaicans? Look, we are all people who can reason, and we must be very careful when there are those who want to make political fodder, and we encourage it.
Is it that you misspoke? Do you contemplate the statement in terms of being born in Jamaica?
No, Giovanni, I was very clear. There are persons who were not born in Jamaica, but who chose Jamaica. So I give you an example. Recently, I toured our consulate in the United States, and it was reported to me that there was a massive surge of persons seeking to get their Jamaican passport. In other words, they were choosing Jamaica. They weren't waiting. They wanted to get their Jamaican passport, and they wanted their children to have Jamaican passports. Those are Jamaicans too. So my statement is an accurate and correct statement. Of course, course, being born in Jamaica makes you a Jamaican. That's obvious. But there are people who are not born here, but they choose to exercise their right to Jamaican citizenship.
Every person wants to build a home for themselves and their family. I come from England, and we have a saying, an Englishman's home is his castle. Can you talk a little bit about that?
I don't know what the big to-do is about. The casting of aspersions and innuendos. It's typical of the PNP. It's the PNP mentality. It is a crab in the barrel mentality. Again, it's the poor mentality. We can't all be rich, so we all should be poor. It is the socialist mentality. It is the grudgeful and bad mind mentality. That's what it is. It is, and the people, I tell you the honest truth about this thing. People who are criticizing me for building a house don't know that I literally build. And I've been building now for 4 years. I think what it shows is a capacity to do things and do them well. To think big and build big. I hate people talking about people who work hard, who have never worked hard themselves, who have never one day put one block on top of another and built anything. Right? Yeah, you can love everybody, but at the end of the day, you can't eat love. Right? And you can't live in it. People have to be able to execute, build, construct, create, be industrious. These are also important matters. And what I find is that we run around saying, oh, we love, we love, we love. At the end of the day, you don't create anything, you don't own anything, you've never built anything, you've never transformed anything. And I think that's what the voters have to contend with.
Yes, my name is Miss Hannah Levy from Lucianova, Mount Peace. And I have a problem with the parish council and the Prime Minister, Mr. Andrew Holness. He is stealing away the land from we the poor people, giving it to foreign investors. And these lands are lands that we have inherited from our ancestors who came here and slaved for this land. So I'm calling upon the Jamaican people worldwide in Jamaica. Don't let them steal the land from you, because it has been going on for many years and we do not have anyone to go to. And these severe, there's a thief in severe in the parish of Hanover, Lucy, that is surveying of the lands for these people. The parish council is to hold, for they are doing a lot of wrongs in there with the lands. And I'm calling upon the government of England, do not let the Prime Minister steal our land. We have been paying taxes for these lands. And when we talk about our land, we don't get any right from the government. Nor the lawyers are too expensive, and the surveyor. So I'm calling upon all Jamaican people, stand up for your land, defend your land, and join with me to stop these thieves in severe. And this Andrew Holness government, him is a thief, stealing the lands from the poorer people who are paying their taxes. We are the people who pay taxes for the land. We don't squat on the land. These lands are inherited by our ancestors who came here in Jamaica and slaved for these lands. We have title and diagrams of these lands. So I want to say to the Andrew Holness government, you are a thieving government, thieving our lands, forcing our lands out of our hands.
Sure the building with Juliet Holness, aka Cowfoot, size 13 a bill. See it ya? And big up the whole of the road for run pipe and them thing there already. See it ya? Big old apartment, painting a blue and white. Yeah. Three of them. Like you see it. So them are on electricity there. Yeah. Showing on the front part. front part. This is the garbage bin, you know. So it's secure and everything. See that? Juliet building this. Big old building. Building look nice, see? Class. See them there. Tree.
Then if I really Juliet own this property, and this is one of many may I hear. Now, them people are not wealthy, man. These people have wealth.
Who is in the people disrespect? Where your blood clot go? Who is for people disrespect? Where you go? Move on a pussy hole and go. Boy, you come and fight for land. Where you go? But who is you for nobody tell bad word? You are God. Where you go? You are God. Where you go? Just we are in the place you come off for land. Go on in your van. Tell the people about them to left off a land before such and such time because hotel are going to build up by February and ground for broke. Where you go? We don't want to wait for you. Go on, go. We don't want to wait for you. Go on, go. Colonel and come with. Bully. Hold on, Bully. I see you talk to you. I make a video. Eh? Police is the man come and go on with man. Man never go sit down, brother. Man come and tell the people about we come off a land over. What do you man land so? The man can't live out the land in my house. The man around here, he sue dead and gone and fight over all that for him to go fight for God. Sit down, the man for go sit down. I mean, I have video him. I have video him, man. I told you beg him man, someone to tell him man the blood clot you too. Make him man go. Brother, make him man go in front and go away, man. Man, go, man. Foolish you go out with Pernell, man. No talk, me not. No, sir, me not take no talk from you. Me not take no talk from you, Pernell. Me no want to hear nothing from you. You tell the people if you come off, me not take no talk. Do what you want to do, me not take no talk from you. Me no want to hear what you say. Left the people them alone. Left the people them alone, Bridget. Bully. I mean, left the people them alone, brother.
Look at them motherfuckers they don't see witch. Look at them motherfuckers for witch. Look, we have to go up there and celebrate people and we are coming to suffer. Go witch, you know what I mean? You know what's for witch, eh? Look at your mama frack for witch. You're right, go witch. Me not take nothing from you. Me not take nothing from you. You know your side, you know your rice, you know your material. Me not take nothing from you. Go to take your things. You come tell me about witch. Yes, me a witch. Yes, me a witch. Yes, me a witch. Blood clots, go away. Go away. All shitters, go away. Go away. Me not take blood clot nothing from you. Go away. When you come here, come stop for. Why can't you stop? Yes, so go away. Go blood clot. Me not this evening. Me not this evening. Put the blood clot vote. Oh, yeah, walk so that you up and down. You can't go blood clot rest.
Lord, this one want Damien Crawford. Kuya me boss. JP come here come cut ribbon say then give me water tank for the 9 year. Labor right in a power. This is what they give we in our community. And Hanjo come here come cut ribbon. And look come here come cut ribbon say then give me water.
What's up guys? Check out that video. Let me know what you guys think in the comment section. I'm out.
Lord, this one want Damien Crawford. Kuya me boss. JP come here come cut ribbon say then give me water tank for the 9 year. Labor right in a power. This is what they give we in our community. And Hanjo come here come cut ribbon. And look at the sweetest thing about it. Not even a drip of water. Kuya. Not even a drip of water. And Hanjo come here come cut ribbon. You no tell me now. Eh? You no tell me now. Dead or not dead? We blind in blood clot. Die or not die? Hey dead people.
Blind.
Blind no. Hey dead people. Andrew, may I beg you please don't come back round there. Out of order. Tasty. 9 year. And this is all you come here come give me. And not even a drip.
After the cussing I got last time, I'd have expected a little more warm response. Good afternoon, Mason Hall.
It has been a long journey, and today is the day that the Lord hath made. We should rejoice. Amen, sisters and brothers. It is time to collect the collection.
Those who would have to buy water from the water truck, you would no longer have to do so. You can now have water in your kitchen and water in your shower. Water in your shower. Water in your shower.
If you're getting water from down there, so you're not getting any water from the tanks them down here, sir? Eh? You're not getting none?
If you don't pay for water, I will probably not get water.
Well, this is the 10th house we have come to find out if you're getting water in Mason Hall. You're not getting none? I buy you have to buy.
Yeah. I've been saying that I get water. If you rain up all night, I'm not getting water.
Oh wow. All right, auntie. Thank you. Here?
Yeah, okay, sir.
All right, good.
Okay.
Look, let's start speaking honestly to the Jamaican people. Let's start speaking honestly to them and get an honest solution in ensuring that we can give water. See what's carrying water there for the people in Mason Hall?
People still have to be chucking water to their homes.
You can now have water in your kitchen and water in your shower. Water in your shower.
In my hand is NWC bottled water, meaning bottled pipe water. And I can assure you, here in Mobay, those in Kingston, those anywhere in Jamaica, the water from NWC is safe to drink and is the envy of many of our Caribbean neighbors and is in high demand right across the world. And it is the reason, or one of the reasons rather, that Minister Bartlett uses when he goes to lobby for more ships to come for our cruise terminals. Because they come and buy Jamaican water, because foreigners trust our water.
Let me pause here and take a sip of the NWC's water. Let me make sure you see it properly. The NWC is bottled tap water, meaning it comes from the pipe.
If the scientists and technicians at the Ministry of Health tell you there's no problem, and the technical staff at the Water Commission tell you that there isn't a problem, then I don't know which politician can tell you that there is a problem, ladies and gentlemen.
While they pressuring Mark Golding, there is one in their cabinet.
There's one particular caller who called me and who's made call your name in a list of people who he claims you hold dual citizenship.
Oh yeah?
Is it
That's
true?
an interesting I am indeed a dual citizen.
Of which?
I was born in London. That's not a secret or not information which is public.
I didn't know that.
Yes, so. But there'll be room for much deeper discussions on that matter very soon, I suspect.
But before you move off of it, so you are the current holder of an English passport as well?
Yes, that would be accurate.
And is there any discussion now that is going on that is provocative to you and on which you wish to place your position?
Not at this time, Emily, but very soon.
Not at this time?
No.
Well, why not now?
Because we're discussing water this morning, Emily, and one matter at a time.
I'm done with the water now, man.
No, and I'm still dealing with water because I have other interviews to go to, as you know, the topical issue of the day is the Western Water Resilience Project.
Let's come back tomorrow.
And the Rasta man, the sewer them are going with. Look on water, look on river. Eh? And them on them mining thing because them greedy, craving your style. Sure. Alright, what do you make a post, you know? Yeah, man. I love Jones, man. I may say, boy, summer I like the river, you know? May I talk about the mining thing from up a hillside. Yeah. What me hear say, Andrew and his wife have a section to deal with that. When I target to a day come like a joke thing, but this is a living proof of what we have to tell you. This is always my nice river when I come down, come all fresh, all early morning, you know. At him 7 o'clock and look on this. Jamaica. You know, she say, the government not really respect. You know, the native, you know, of the land. You know, I mean, say some parties say some craving thing, but come like a matter around, not even know what to say, but check it. And a long time we are post against this and we are, you know, and we are ask them to find a solution for this. But everybody does maximize them profit, you know. You see it. No love for Jamaica, you know. We are the best place on earth right now. You see what I go on. Look what greediness. I see something mash up Africa, you know. You see what I go on. Them want to come do, you know. Some people, me tell you something, you know. My mother Indian and my father a black man. And I tell you something, say, man, I'm a native of this land. See? And through slavery we come here. See? Yeah, man, look on the whole flip. Look on the whole flip. Look on the river. I can't even come a river come get a shower. Look on the river, eh? That's why I go on. And I them a politics time. And I look for fool people and I can't bet so them I go vote. See? For the same people and we are pollute Seafort River, you see it? See alright, I know the way I vex and not even say nothing now. I am glad pass on this. See, I'm a bridge, watch the bridge now come on for the farm. Come and walk through. We don't use something as Seafort. We don't use them thing as Seafort. Eh? Yes, I do pride and joy, them take it from me. You see it? I saw them stay now. You see me a youth and nature, you know, so. I have to burn them, you know, burn Babylon and them dirty ways, you know. Yeah, man. Now them want to come give all the Rasta man honor what day. And the Rasta man, the sewer them are going with. Look on water, look on river. Eh? And them on them mining thing because them greedy, craving it.
True followers of the gel.
Good morning. The time now, what is it? 8:37 a.m. Yeah? I'm going to come a river to come bathe, you know, and brush my teeth. Because I'm not the water in the pipe because right now in a Seafort, when time water gone 1 week time, I not come back to Saturday or Sunday. So you know what say, when time we full up, we look at water them, we do we look at yard, shores and whatever. Sometimes the water not even last, so we have to still come over to come bathe. Look for the condition of the water so early in the morning. Wait there. Right now, I wonder if I come over come down. Because this not safe. Because to the water brown. To the water look right now, it's not safe right now. It's not safe to bathe in. Me I wonder who do the mining right now. You don't even take a day for yourself and give we the citizens of Seafort a day, or a 2 day, or a 3 day. Because we need it. We need clean water for bathing. You can't come and mind the river every day and expect, say, it figures. So that's not fear. Fear is fear, right? And let me tell you this. Me a labor right, and me a go talk, I will have free, and God give it a will there, and still the government give it a two for we talk. Yeah, so we have to talk. Yeah? Me not go switch because the people here, let me tell you what people here say. Andrew Oldest wife am in the river. Now see forth up a hillside or wheresoever. Me don't know what part the mining are going or the crusher there. They say Andrew Oldest wife own it. Right? So me, I say no. Even if Andrew Oldest wife own it, them feel say me still not gonna talk say Andrew Oldest wife to say and say if you do the mining, right? Can you take a day out of the week, please? And give us we the citizens of Seafort 4 days and you take 3 days because of 7 days of the week or so, because we need to go to the river and bathe. And the fishes, we not even can see no fish to catch no fish. It no look safe. Right now we not think of fish in the water, because to the water that the fish then go look different river fish swimming now. Because the fish that used to the dark water, yeah, them blind. Yeah. But me I say, right? If I saw it go for true, we just say we want to use the water. We want the mining needs to stop. At what?
I'm not saying the Prime Minister is wrong to do business, you know. Don't get me wrong. But don't do business with Jamaica money, sir. And don't steal from Jamaica and do business with the money, sir. The potato house I showed the video is next door to this brand new gas station Andrew Wallace is putting up in Christiana. All the Yardman gas station them of Andrew Wallace. And him have sub a hide so other them. Look, everywhere you go you see gas station going up. Look here, government run with oil, alcohol and tobacco. And that's what he's going into. This man will be so fucking rich. That's even when he come out of parliament, even when he retire, even when he dead. His kids, his grandkids, his whole family will never go poor again.
Tell them the truth. Sometimes the truth hurt. Sometimes the truth is an offense. But God see and know me now sin upon the people of Jamaica. We have sinned against the people of Jamaica. We have sinned against our fellow man.
You in the future want to live in a Jamaica where a gay man or a gay woman can be in the cabinet?
Sure, they can be in the cabinet, not mine.
Well, they can't be in yours.
Not mine.
No, but do you want to live in a Jamaica where they can be and they should be, and it would be entirely natural for them to be so?
I do not know that that is necessarily the direction in which I want my country to go.
Prime Minister Andrew Holness open to having gay members in his cabinet. Holness' comments came in response to a question during his address to members of the Jamaica diaspora in Brussels on Sunday.
Homosexuality is not a crime. As far as I know, it's not a crime. However, one of our former Prime Ministers, Mr. Bruce Golding, said on Hard Talk that he will have no gays in his cabinet. And it went on to make Jamaica seem to be more of a homophobic nation than probably it actually is. Would you reiterate those words today, or would
Absolutely not. No. It's not. Firstly, it's not my business. Neither is my interest to, and I don't. Whatever is in my discretion to distribute politically, a person's sexuality, sexual orientation is not a criteria for the use of my discretion.
What kind of signal does that send about Jamaica to the outside world, indeed to potential investors, to countries that look at Jamaica and
One
wonder?
signal that it sends is that Jamaica is not going to allow values to be imposed on it from outside.
The truth is that in the past, like many developed countries now, there was a very conservative view on these matters. But Jamaica is a part of Western culture. We are generally liberally oriented. We are very well connected into the world. So Jamaica is going through its own process, just as Europe did 50 years ago and some probably 20 years ago, or more recent than that. And it can be very frustrating for Jamaicans who understand what is happening to feel a little bit targeted sometimes. But, you know, the culture is evolving. The people are evolving. Even in the church, which 10 years ago had a unified position, the church in Jamaica now has multiple positions on the issue. So I think Jamaica ought to be given space to find its own solution to the problem. But, you know, I think we are generally very liberal, but more so very tolerant. And I think the first steps that are positive steps is that the state protects the human rights of every citizen, regardless of sexual orientation or inclination. And I think that's the first step. As it relates to the civil rights, I think the culture needs to evolve, the conversation needs to be had, and it can't be stoked or pushed. It is something that will evolve, and over time, and probably a short time, Jamaica's position will be very settled on the matter.
Then lose their jobs because they can't prove they're British anymore.
So
and then they can't even claim benefits because they can't prove they're British.
Yeah.
I mean,
I was particularly disturbed by the story of a Jamaican man who was unable to access the NHS and had cancer.
Yeah.
And that is what really drew my attention to this.
Were you aware? I mean, were any of the leaders in the Caribbean fully aware of what was going on here in the last few months?
You know, my awareness of it, and I can't speak for the rest of the leaders in the Caribbean, but my awareness of it was really within the last 2 months when this story of the Jamaican man who was unable to get treatment for cancer came to light. And then I started to dig a little bit deeper into it. Our High Commissioners here in London started to have meetings about it, and the interest in it grew.
The Cabinet Office Minister, David Lidington, had said that there is no evidence that people have been deported. But I wonder, and the Home Office is investigating, obviously, but I wonder if you are also investigating whether people actually have been deported and taken
we
back
can't
to
say.
Jamaica.
We don't have any evidence of that, but we do have cases where there are persons who came to Jamaica, were unable to go back.
How many of those cases do you think
I don't have the definitive numbers here, but we have seen cases come up in the media. We in Jamaica believe strongly against discrimination. The truth is that our history has been one where we as a people have been discriminated against. So the conversation about tolerance, protecting people's rights, particularly human rights, is one that we take seriously. And Jamaica is evolving. 10 years ago, there would have been a much harder line on the issue of homosexuality, particularly from a religious perspective. Yeah. But I think that over the last 10 years of conversation, the society is openly discussing the issue, and views are changing. The church in Jamaica does not have a unified position. It is evolving. There is discussion in our parliament now regarding the change to a specific piece of legislation.
Would you personally, as the Prime Minister, to see it decriminalised?
What I would like to see is the
USAID gave $1.5 million to promote LGBT advocacy in Jamaica.
Huh? Today I'm going to expose some of the initiatives USAID has funded over the years and ask each of you a yes or no question.
Yeah, boy.
If you believe these expenditures of American taxpayer dollars put America first. So it'll be yes or no. USAID awarded $2 million to strengthen trans-led organizations to deliver gender-affirming health care in Guatemala. So to each of you this morning, does this advance the interests of American citizens paying for trannies in Guatemala to the tune of $2 million? Yes or no? Governor?
I have no position.
Of course you don't. Okay, USAID awarded over $750,000 to fund alleviating loneliness among migrant garment workers in India. Does this advance America's interests, Governor?
No.
No. I have no position.
USAID awarded $1.5 million for providing a gender-sensitive response to migration at the Venezuelan border. Does this advance America's interests, Governor?
No.
No. I have no position.
Does this advance the interest? Okay, so USAID awarded $4.3 million on October 1st, 2023 to a group to fund comprehensive health services for men having sex with other men in South Africa. Does this advance the interests of American citizens, Governor?
No.
No. I have no position.
I bet you don't. Okay. USAID awarded $1.5 million to advance diversity, equity, and inclusion in Serbia's workplaces and business communities by promoting economic empowerment and opportunity for LGBTQI plus people in Serbia. Does this advance America's interests?
No.
No. Nope.
You have no idea, right? Okay. USAID awarded over $70,000 to a group to deliver a live musical event to promote the U.S. and Irish shared values of diversity, equity, inclusion, and accessibility. Does this advance the interests of America?
No.
No. No position.
No position or no clue. Okay, USAID awarded $1.5 million to fund strengthening community support structures to upscale LGBT rights advocacy in Jamaica. Does this advance our interests?
No.
No. No position.
Mr. Prime Minister, Minister of Health and Wellness, those of you who craft this order, I don't know what to say to you, but the Holy Ghost within me tells me that this order is working against the church, is working against the body of Christ. Mr. Prime Minister, I was watching a program last night and you declare me to be your good friend. My good friend, I'm telling you, sir, this order, God gets no glory out of it. And it's making the society worse than it ought to be. You're crippling the fountain of life that gives life to the nation. You're blocking the well. Somebody give me a chance in this house and plant this. You're blocking the well. You're stopping the fountain. Lose the church, lose the church, lose the church, lose the church, lose the church. You're destroying the foundation. And if the foundation be destroyed, what can the nation do?
Corruption is a vile disease that sucks and drains the health out of something good. Corruption in society is an evil moral infection that keeps community in the state of perpetual sickness. Corruption is a moral virus. It's so potent it leaves its host sick, lethargic, and unable to realize and accomplish all that a well person can. Where corruption thrives, poverty and not prosperity thrives. Wealth is grabbed into the greedy, grubby hands of those who get fat on the toil and labor of good people. Corruption benefits, only temporarily, those who participate in it. Everyone else is a victim of the theft, the deceit, the dishonesty, and the lies that corruption feeds on. You need to know that a corrupt person is stealing from you.
I needed a little clarity myself, so just to be clear. So let's say, for example, a special report is tabled on the matter that the country is waiting to hear, the illicit six. That would come to the House and go straight to the...
On a point of order, I do not know of what you're speaking, member. I don't know. Please remove that comment. Please remove that comment. That comment is inappropriate, doesn't belong in the House, and is not included in any document submitted in this honorable House. please remove your comment.
I've heard what you said, Madam Speaker.
And Hansel, please strike the comment.
Prime Minister Andrew Holness has declared that so far, none of the government parliamentarians he had spoken to is being investigated for illicit enrichment.
So, which government parliamentarians got letters from the Integrity Commission stating they are being investigated for the crime?
My straight answer is that I have asked as far and as wide. I have gotten a response from everyone, but as far as I have been told, no. People have been written to, as the Integrity Commission does almost daily. But I have not heard of anyone in my political party being written to for this matter of illicit enrichment.
What is it that grieves God? The book of Proverbs, chapter 6, tells us there are 6 things the Lord hates. One of them is haughty eyes, but another one is a lying tongue. There's a funny story of Abraham Lincoln who was meeting with somebody and they had a dispute. This one man was being adamant on his position even though it didn't make sense. And Abraham Lincoln tried this little story. He said, "How many legs does a cow have?" The man said, "Well, 4." And Abe Lincoln said, "Well, yes, but what if I were to tell you that the tail of the cow was also a leg? How many legs does a cow have?" The man said, "Well, that would be 5. And Abe Lincoln said, "Well, that's the point. That's not true. Just because you say a tail is a leg doesn't make it a leg." Sometimes we get caught up in believing things that we've created in our own mind and we start telling them as if they're truth. We've got to make sure that we're not deceiving ourselves and then passing it on to other people. The Lord detests lying lips. Let's be honest with ourselves and honest with others.
There's an article titled Jamaica Prime Minister Andrew Holness drop fire campaign dub plates.
What?
Fire campaign dub plates. And in it, they said some of the dub plates came from Skillibeng. Skillibeng, Mr. Universe. Some of these were on the Prime Minister's personal pages. They said others come from Massacre. What? In this case, it was Just a Minute. They said some come from Intense. And some come from TJ. I'm going to just highlight for our purpose what some of those content were in those songs. The lyrical content. The song from Massacre, Just a Minute, for which the Prime Minister used as a dub plate for his political activity. In the song, and I quote, "Me a the crocodile chit chat for a minute, couple rifle, couple Chris Glock for a minute, and me dede I do the whole place lock for a minute." It goes further. "Me just swing the beretta upon me belly for a minute, link up Erica upon the celly for a minute." What? If he believed that violent music, as he said, created criminal activity, why did he choose this song? Absolutely. Why did he choose this song? No more is there. I don't want to go too far. He says in the same song, "Shoot out, heavy tools out, me I bring it. Get the food door and buy a house every minute." Why choose that particular song of all the songs? So convinced. Babylani did also another one for him called Clark's on Foot. In that song it says, "Shatter than the matic where the God a boss, boom." Why did he choose that song? In the other one here, from Mr. Universe, Skillibeng says, "Roll out with the wet map, Skilly well bad." Now maybe the Prime Minister don't understand some of those metaphors. So maybe he don't know what the wet map is. But then he says, "Plus me big matic no instellar contradiction." Why did he choose? Why did he choose these songs? Another one here, Own a Lane. He made this to it. A song he chose. Dad, what make you do that? Carry my name, go to the cops. Love your belly. Love your belly, you that. Them are gonna find you dead like 2 rats. Oh, yeah. I bet you say you left your expletive yard and no come back. Your mother see your body and asks, I say, who that? Why him choose that song? And why should I feel that there is any? This is the Prime Minister's. This is the Prime Minister's election dub plates. He never choose Chronics. He never choose Protege. He chose these songs. Let me go further. Antisocial by Intense was a dub plate. It says, loyal, no afraid for talk. Frank, swing the Beretta. That's hypocrisy there. I have been consistent.
People, what kind of music the Prime Minister meditate on? What kind of music he man listen to? Why not playlist, people? God.
Don't move. Don't run. Time come.
This government has moved the health budget from $60 billion in 2016 to $140 billion in 2023. You would ask the Jamaican people, what have we gotten so far for this increase in budget? This government has moved the health budget from $60 billion in 2016 to $140 billion in 2023. You would ask the Jamaican people, what have we gotten so far for this increase in budget?
This is Governor Mar, Public General Hospital. I use this card, make a phone line. Okay, it's raining now. This is the driveway. This is the walkway. Yeah. This is the patient. That's my bed up there. This is a patient. And this is water running down from the wall of the Traveler Mar, Public General hospital. Look at this. Look at this. It's a grease. Look at the wall. Look at the water. Look. So the patient is asleep on the bed. Look at this. Look at this. Look here, sir. Look here, sir. I had my bag here and my jacket. Look here. Look here. Look at this bucket. They have to sit a bucket here. Rain is falling in the bucket. Yeah. See? Yeah. Look here. Look here. Up there. Billions of dollars in healthcare. Look. Look here. Yeah. Yeah. This is what the healthcare sector pay billions of dollars for. This is it. When rain falling, it pours. Rain falling, it pours. Yeah. Alright, so this is where we live. Intake, in transit. My food are come now, so may I take a break. Look here. Look at that. Look at that. Look how the water. Look how the water running off the top. No catchment, no drain. Water drain, catching that water.
This government has moved the health budget from $60 billion in 2016 to $140 billion in 2023. You would ask the Jamaican people, what have we gotten so far for this increase in budget?
A Sunday Gleaner probe has revealed a wanton breakdown in sanitation and maintenance at 11 of the island's public hospitals and health centres. The probe canvassed facilities in the parishes of Kingston, St. Catherine, Clarendon, Hanover, St. James and Westmoreland, and it featured 7 hospitals and 4 health centres. Bathrooms were located in accident and emergency rooms and other areas frequented by the public. The Savannah Lamar Hospital seemed the worst among those examined in the probe, with broken plumbing, water lock-offs and bathrooms that doubled as janitorial storerooms. At least 4 of the locations visited were without running water. At others, toilets had broken or removed flush handles. Some were without toilet bowl covers and had mucky floors. Authorities blamed unscrupulous visitors for some of the damage to the bathrooms, claiming that persons are stealing toilet components and stationery.
Months ago, when we heard that for allowing that, we donate thousands of dollars of equipment because we want to help these people, and you guys have to put the infrastructure in place for allow us to do that. It's absolutely necessary. There are some amazing people at this hospital, the doctors, the nurses, the physicians, the residents, and we take great care of these kids. But there are some clear infrastructure issues here. Okay, I've been coming here for 20 years. There's some very clear infrastructure issues that need to be solved. You know, I made a request 2 months ago when we heard the air conditioning issues. I said we need to fix it, or you need to make accommodations somewhere else. Now the fact that they want to make accommodations, make the decision today to do it tomorrow, that's not right. It's not right for the patients. You know, and my request was ignored. So I think that if you know, this is the only children's hospital currently on the hospital in the island. We're probably the most technologically advanced Caribbean island in healthcare wise, we have to be the gold standard. Our hospitals have to be the gold standard. And we have to, people come from other islands so we can take care of their children because we know that our healthcare system is good and we have to maintain that. And so we have to go through the hospitals, make sure you're absolutely correct, the autoclave systems are working. And we can only do single instruments now, that's an issue. The air conditionings have to work, and we understand this is an old hospital. There's other things that we need to do to fix it, but these need to be addressed and fixed, and the money needs to go into helping these children. And I come here twice a year. I bring a whole team where we donate thousands of dollars of equipment because we want to help these people. And you guys have to put the infrastructure in place for allow us to do that. It's absolutely necessary.
This government has moved the health budget from $60 billion in 2016 to $140 billion in 2023.
I've been asking for tissue since I've been here. Yeah, but this is not. And there's still no tissue in any of the bathrooms. I've been asking for tissue since I've been here. I've been asking for tissue. No one's giving me any tissue. I also need another diaper. I need another diaper and I need some tissue. I've been asking for tissue since I've been here. Now she's mad because I'm using paper towels. What else am I supposed to do? Can I have a diaper, please? This shouldn't be like pulling teeth. Alright, kids. You don't provide those personal things for patients. How am I supposed to know that when I'm not from here? Okay, so somebody should have informed me.
This government has moved the health budget from $60 billion in 2016 to $140 billion in 2023.
National in the Cayman Islands.
Up first this evening, officials at the Bustamante Hospital are on the defensive this evening amid suggestions by the Health Minister, Dr. Christopher Tufton, that they should also take responsibility for some of the issues plaguing the hospital.
TVJ's Kirk Wright spoke with Dr. Warren Blake, an orthopedic surgeon and consultant.
It has been a challenging few months at the Bustamante Hospital for Children. Orthopedic surgeon and consultant Dr. Warren Blake knows firsthand what medical staff had to do to keep the operations running. It is why he's concerned about the comments made by the Health Minister Dr. Christopher Tufton about the malfunctioning AC units in the operating rooms. The minister pointed to poor maintenance of the infrastructure by the hospital's administrators for some of the recurring problems. According to Dr. Blake, that's not the case. He referred us to a plan put in place back in April to fix the AC units in all operating rooms. He said if that plan was allowed to go ahead, problems with the AC units would be non-existent.
And that plan was to have been funded by the Chase Fund. The administration of the hospital was well involved in this, and when they sent to the ministry to get permission was denied. And the minister needs to also address the reasons why the permission was denied to go ahead with the plans earlier this year to fix the hospital. And it's because of this denial that's part of the major reason why we don't have any operating theatre functioning properly at the Children's Hospital at this time.
As it relates to suggestions that patients can do operations at the university hospitals of the West Indies, Dr. Blake says it's easier said than done.
In fact, one of our patients who were on the list for the mission was in fact sent to the university hospital to try and get her done through the hospital. She returned to us when she got an invoice for $1 million. All right, we were told that the invoice would probably have been waived, but when the mother faced with an invoice like that, she didn't want to go through all the problems to get the invoice waived, so she came back down to Bustamante Hospital.
Dr. Blake says for months now, he has had to be cancelling major surgeries because of problems with the hospital's AC unit. At the press conference, Minister Tufton also said it was difficult to get persons to maintain equipment. Dr. Blake stated the reason why contractors are reluctant to carry out servicing at public hospitals.
None of the suppliers want to maintain their equipment because they don't get paid. And if they do get paid, they get paid very late. So the ministry is looked upon as a very bad creditor.
Kirk Wright, TV.
I hear man talk all kind of lie. Oh, 20 million and 28 million. Lie! Me not take no salary increase. So my salary is what it was before. And I tell you something, I feel like just keep back to. Because he's a proud man, you know. Me not like people tell lie for me.
Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what.
This is the day that the Lord hath made. We'll rejoice and be glad in it, people. And the day this time come now. Time come now. Me say, look, Labor Right start already on the platform. Galang wanna go find the Labor Right platform, them, man. Time come over here, so. Time come over here, so. Shower, no shower, now shower family. Can no water no there. Time come for war. No company platform. Go find a Labor Right platform, man. You understand me? I say? Check this out, people. Check this out. Now, Prime Minister find himself, and now me know say, when him go tell Mark Golding after Mark Golding, show him birth certificate. Now we realize that Andrew Onis was flustered by that response from Mark Golding. Want to say, make the Labor Right them stay? What is it with the Labor them stay this man and get rid of them? We don't know laughing, no Labor to go up on Labor Right platform. No. Look here, people. You see, after the date announced, we not in and out plating with no Labor Right on the platform. Now, go along on the Labor Right corner. Don't come over here, so. Serious thing. So, now come over to the election day. From the number call, Mr. Play with Labor Right, you know. Go along on and go over some other Labor Right platform. They not out there, man. Why not come and suffer? Go on, man. Because you don't see nothing. We're wrong. All them videos I show a while ago, you know, bother no family. Don't come over here, man. People are just saying, me can play. Me can do a whole show without saying a word, you know. A 1 hour, what a video that. 1 hour. We could have do a whole another hour again or 2. Not but videos, people. I illustrate stuff. Men have to say a word, but video them speak for themselves, people. No, just the other day at the debate. Let's get back to the debate. The one that got such man flustered. Come here, show us something this man. See that, brother?
It's now time for a question from social media. We're going to Amoy Harriet.
Thanks, Archie. Our first social media question tonight comes from Instagram. Shania in Kingston, she says, low voter turnout suppresses the effectiveness of a democratic society. Many Jamaicans refuse to vote because they believe both parties are corrupt. What would you say to the significant population of non-voters? And if elected, how will you hold politicians accountable for offenses against the people instead of protecting them?
So in this instance, the question, you have 90 seconds to answer, and we begin with Dr. Holness.
Corruption is a serious problem in our country, and corruption requires strong leadership. From my position as Prime Minister, I have taken action against any member of my political party that has been involved or accused of anything that suggests corruption. In my own case, I have been investigated for a year with an expert forensic auditor. The findings of that report have suggested no corruption. There have been no charges.
Another lie again, Prime Minister.
Every aspect of my report, every aspect of my personal life and my personal financial details are in the public domain. I am the politician about which Jamaica knows the most. And therefore, I am the politician who can stand with the greatest moral authority to treat with any matter that is considered corrupt, as I have done in the past. And I want to give this assurance to the Jamaican people that you know me, you know about me, you can trust me, and you know that I stand against corruption.
Mr. Golding has the opportunity to respond to that social media question as well.
Andrew, what they know about you is that you have 28 bank accounts, that you received several $1 million in cash deposits from anonymous donors in your bank account, that your companies had transactions of over $400 million, with several thousand transactions between them, and that Positive Jamaica Foundation, a non-profit which you are intimately connected with, provided resources which you use for personal investments through your personal company. We have signed the Leadership Code of Conduct developed by Integrity Commission. All of our spokespersons and myself have signed. None of your people have signed it. I am committed to ensuring that all members of the executive, when we form government, will have their Integrity Commission declarations published, not just the leader of the opposition and what should happen, but hasn't happened in your case because you're not certified, the Prime Minister. So the whole question that has been asked is an excellent question. And we really need to step up our vigilance against corrupt behavior, nepotism, and cronyism. The volume of scandals under this Jamaica Labour Party government is unprecedented. Over the number of ministers who have had to be removed from frontline duty, many of them parked in the naughty corner in OPM rather than being sacked. It is a disgrace to the country, and your personal situation where you're operating under a deep cloud because your Integrity Commission declarations are not certified, also is something which Jamaica cannot go forward with.
Mr. Government, you spend 150 million. Forget the FinSac report. And we, the Jamaican people, don't know what's in the report. We need to know the report of the FinSac. The FinSac, we need to know the report and the findings. Also the SSL also. Because if PMP use FinSac and mash up the whole place, as you know, say, Mark Golding reach out of FinSac and Peter Bunting, and you know, spend 150 million, right? Forget the report and find and the findings. Why not release it, make we the public know? We need to know. We need to know. Because I know 30 million of Mr. Siaga borrow. And say, no, remember, half in a FinSac. Come on, we need the FinSac report. You're Julian Robinson telling one night on the debate, release the FinSac report, man. Release the FinSac report. We need it, man. When we use taxpayer money So we need to know. Yeah, please.
Don't move. Don't run. Time come.
Jaja, Buju Banton, bless up yourself in a youth. You see you? You're one of the man that will take the most lick. Because you're the one who talk the most. You don't care about money, you don't care about career, you don't care about nothing, no sponsor, you don't care about none of that. Buju Banton, you're one of them youth. We get enough lick. Me there and see you get enough lick. Jamaican people call it all kind of name. When they come out and tell us a country for sale. Them never say Buju Banton. They never say. But gentle people look on this now. Make up play something for now. And I know, so that's why I want to get rid of that man, yeah. That's why I want to get rid of that man, yeah. Check this out.
Okay, comrades.
It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for your country. It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for your country. It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for your country.
So do you hear that? It's not your birth that make you a Jamaican. It is the choices you make for your country. I'm going to play something else in there because him responded to that. He respond to that. Remember, I know, the whole way they all the labor at them fees say them know the Prime Minister. And them a mind reader. And them in the Prime Minister head as to what they mean. Remember me I say no. The Prime Minister need to come out, come put some water upon that fire. Yeah. Where him start just hours before the election. This I got shave off some vote, Mr. Prime Minister. Listen again, people. I'm going to listen to the man response. This one is really good.
It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for your country. It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for your country. It is not.
So that response right there was to when Mark Golden draw him in birth certificate when take out from under Noah's Ark when he have to put on in bed for straighten out. He full of somewhat crease. You know, the old birth certificate. So based on what I'm going to play for you right now, may I realize that the Prime Minister was flustered by a Mark response with the birth certificate. The Prime Minister never have no comeback. So all this right, so?
It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for your country. It is not.
Check out the answer, people. That's full of crap right there, so. That's all bagga. And the labor right them claims say them know what the Prime Minister meant. I'm going to play something right now and see if any one of us really understand what the Prime Minister meant by that. He might come out, come tell me, you know. Listen to this, people. These are the main reason why I want to get rid of that man. Listen to this.
Minister, major issue coming out of the leadership debate. He said that being born in Jamaica isn't what necessarily makes you Jamaican. There's been widespread backlash online.
I don't know about any widespread backlash, Giovanni. Everybody understands what I meant and what I said. There are many Jamaicans, Giovanni.
What did you mean by that?
Oh, I thought it was clear. There are many Jamaicans who are overseas who chose Jamaica. They weren't born here. They have Jamaican parents, they have Jamaican connections, and they come to Jamaica to get their Jamaican passport. They chose to have Jamaican citizenship. Are you saying they are not Jamaicans? But look, we are all people who can reason, and we must be very careful when there are those who want to make political fodder, and we encourage it.
Is it that you misspoke? Do you contemplate the statement in terms of being born in Jamaica?
No, Giovanni, I was very clear. There are persons who were not born in Jamaica, but who chose Jamaica. So I give you an example. Recently, I toured our consulate in the United States, and it was reported to me that there was a massive surge of persons seeking to get their Jamaican passport. In other words, they were choosing Jamaica. They weren't waiting They wanted to get their Jamaican passport, and they wanted their children to have Jamaican passports. Those are Jamaicans too. So my statement is an accurate and correct statement. Of course, being born in Jamaica makes you a Jamaican. That's obvious. But there are people who are not born here, but they choose to exercise their right to Jamaican citizenship.
What kind of answer is that, people? Instead of come out and say, boy, I'm sorry, I made a mistake. What? What kind of? Not even the labor right them could have predict this answer. Yeah, come and see the labor right them on platforms, you know. I talk about them. This is what the Prime Minister mean. This labor right. Is this what you mean? Say the Prime Minister mean? Were you guys thinking about this? None of us was ever thinking about a response like this. None of we.
It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for your country. It is not.
Okay, comrades.
It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for your country. It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for your country. It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for your country.
So you hear that, people? I want to ask you a question, and the camera also right, people. Wear your seatbelt when you're in Jamaica. The Prime Minister has set an example. If you clear out the office, or you're going to be a driver and wear seatbelt. Whether in at the front or the back, wear seatbelt. If there's an accident, the Prime Minister probably flown through the goddamn windscreen. If there's an accident, the Prime Minister will sitting at the back without seatbelt. Fly through windscreen. Whether in at the back or the front, Jamaica people, please wear seatbelt. Somebody that drive right now and listen to me now have on them seatbelt at Jamaica because we take it a practice. Jamaicans don't love wear seatbelt. That's why when you see accidents, so much people spread out on the road, broke up, mash up, dead and all type of sitting because we don't wear seatbelt. And you have the Prime Minister, so the part interview in a vehicle where I move, no seatbelt. Attack pure nonsense.
There's a major issue coming out of the leadership debate. He said that being born in Jamaica isn't what necessarily makes you Jamaican. There's been widespread backlash online.
I don't know about any widespread backlash, Jovan. Everybody understands what I...
There is a widespread backlash, Mr. Prime Minister. Yes, there is a widespread backlash. Stop, brush off the bullshit where you say.
It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for your country. It is not.
Come explain it now. Like all the labor rights, I believe, say them understand clearly what this brother has said. Nobody understand this. Nobody knew an answer like this that come out of the man. Nobody couldn't predict this. Not even the mind reader them in the Labour Right Party. This are the reason for get rid of that man in the people. That man is sick or something to him, you know.
There's a major issue coming out of the leadership debate. He said that being born in Jamaica isn't what necessarily makes you Jamaican. There's been widespread backlash online.
I don't know about any widespread backlash, Jovan. Everybody understands what I meant and what I said. There are many Jamaicans, Giovanni.
What did you mean by that?
Oh, I thought it was clear. There are many Jamaicans who are overseas who chose Jamaica. They weren't born here. They have Jamaican parents, they have Jamaican connections, and they come to Jamaica to get their Jamaican passport. They chose to have Jamaican citizenship. Are you saying they are not Jamaicans? Look, we are all people who can reason, and we must be very careful when there are those who want to make political fodder, and we encourage it.
Is it that you misspoke? Do you contemplate the statement in terms of being born in Jamaica?
No, Giovanni, I was very clear. There are persons who were not born in Jamaica, but who chose Jamaica. So I give you an example. Recently, I toured our consulate in the United States, and it was reported to me that there was a massive surge of persons seeking to get their Jamaican passport. In other words, they were choosing Jamaica. They weren't waiting. They wanted to get their Jamaican passport, and they wanted their children to have Jamaican passports. Those are Jamaicans too. So my statement is an accurate and correct statement. Of course, being born in Jamaica makes you a Jamaican. That's obvious. But there are people who are not born here, but they choose to exercise their right to Jamaican citizenship.
Pure lie and baga foolishness. Hey. Somebody said they don't care if they wear seatbelt. Me care people because example, set example, lead by example. That's why you want the nation to roll. Lead by example. You the prime minister saying wear a seatbelt, man. Wear a seatbelt, man. They look like they told me here the engine are going. It's all like in the freeway. And you can see the vehicle move fast. The prime minister is a liability. He's the leader of the country. He have to protect himself. If not, we can have a man that we're meeting an accident and the prime minister can't perform people. Prime minister must wear his belt. We can understand what the prime minister say. He might already say when he say, and I come go like we know he when he say. My brother, good morning.
Hello.
Yo.
Good morning to your listeners. Good morning. This is
the day. This is good morning, yo. Good morning. Hold on, hold the backside. Hold the backside. It's a backside. Other day, yeah. Other day, yeah. Other day, yeah. I well. All right.
All the work that put in. This is the day.
All the work I put in. Other day, yeah. All right. Fire.
Carlos, the prime minister not wearing a seat.
You know see?
Carlos.
Cool, no, man. You say that, me see.
We're not in the country, man. The prime minister not setting no example.
None.
That's why the country is like that.
No example, banana.
You send it back for the car. No seatbelt, nothing.
Come on, man. Come on, brother. And carry move. You can't say carry move. You can't hear the engine, you know. And carry move. So like in the freeway somewhere. I want him highway there, right? What if accident happen? Mr. Gray, what happened to the prime minister if an accident occur right now?
Fly out of the car.
Fly out of the car, man. No buckle down, man.
What the prime minister try to explain and say, Carlos, do you understand?
You don't understand me, brother.
Carlos,
you not,
I said, if I miss this, there's something wrong with the prime minister.
Brother, a man can't apologize, Mr. Gray. Mr. Gray, the man can't just apologize and say, boy, I misspoke and you know.
Thank you.
Let me correct that. I am sorry. I misspoke and blah, blah, blah. Of course you are a Jamaican once you're born here. And just chop it off right there, sir. But the prime minister I see one whole dub plate and nothing. What?
The prime minister said, of course, if you're born in Jamaica, you're a Jamaican. But I went to foreign overseas and nonsense.
What?
This is the doctor?
Me not see the doctor.
Dr. Angel? No, sir.
Yo, you see when you work for certain things.
The prime minister cannot explain himself, Carlos. On more than one occasion, the prime minister tie up himself. All they got to do is come and say, you know what, Jamaican people, I apologize for the statement that I made. Please don't take it the wrong way. We are Jamaican. And apologize.
Yeah, simple. It will be the bigger man this morning, you know. It will be the bigger man, you know.
Man, so there's no widespread backlash. You know, your man.
So there's no widespread backlash. So he not sin and pass out. I mean, he not respect the people where they pass out. Brother, no. There's no widespread backlash.
All right, then.
Why?
If I have heard him, I already forgot. I'm going to listen to her.
Yes.
Today's the day, Jamaican people. Today's the day.
Hey!
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you. Man.
Yes, my brother.
It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for your country. It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for your country. It is
not. There's a major issue coming out of the leadership debate. He said that being born in Jamaica isn't what necessarily makes you Jamaican. There's been widespread backlash online about
I don't know about any widespread backlash, Jovan. Everybody understands what I meant and what I said. There are many Jamaicans, Giovanni.
What did you mean by that?
Oh, I thought it was clear. There are many Jamaicans who are overseas who chose Jamaica. They weren't born here. They have Jamaican parents. They have Jamaican connections.
People, Listen to the Prime Minister, you sound like an idiot. Big dunce, you know. You sound like you make you twist up yourself in a pretzel. Just come out and say sorry, man. Listen to the man we're supposed to have a doctorate. A big word salad of nothing.
It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for your country. It is.
Minister, major issue coming out of the leadership debate. He said that being born in Jamaica isn't what necessarily makes you Jamaican. There's been widespread backlash online.
I don't know about any widespread backlash, Giovanni. Everybody understands what I meant and what I said. There are many Jamaicans, Giovanni.
What did you mean by that?
Oh, I thought it was clear. There are many Jamaicans who are overseas who chose Jamaica. They weren't born here. They have Jamaican parents, they have Jamaican connections, and they come to Jamaica to get their Jamaican passport. They chose to have Jamaican citizenship. Are you saying they are not Jamaicans? Look, we are all people who can reason, and we must be very careful when there are those who want to make political fodder, and we encourage it.
Misspoke. Do you recontemplate the statement in terms of being born in Jamaica?
No, Giovanni, I was very clear. There are persons who were not born in Jamaica, but who chose Jamaica. So I give you an example. Recently, I toured our consulate in the United States, and it was reported to me that there was a massive surge of persons seeking to get their Jamaican passport.
Yeah, nothing to do with nothing.
In other words, they were choosing Jamaica. They weren't waiting. They wanted to get their Jamaican passport, and they wanted their children to have Jamaican passports. Those are Jamaicans too. So my statement is an accurate and correct statement. Of course, being born in Jamaica makes you a Jamaican. That's obvious. But there are people who are not born here, but they choose to exercise their right to Jamaican citizenship.
It's not like a dunce. Now, sir, this is all right. Maz at control. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the blessing. Are your birthday today? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Maz at control. Happy birthday to you. Make a bona fire for you. I'm going to play a song for you. Yeah, man. Make a play a song for Maz at control. Yeah, man. What do you say, people? So we find a beautiful song and play for the sister. What do I say, man?
Yeah. I like it when it rains. Yeah.
Happy birthday, sister.
Oh, yes.
Jaja. Yeah. Make it call on. Yeah.
I like it when it
rains. Today's the day, people. Let's get out and vote. Hey!
Feel much younger.
Girl,
it's raining in my bed.
Happy birthday!
Now, it's raining in my bed. Yes.
Eh?
Girl, it's raining in my bed. Girl, it's raining in my bed. Yes.
Get a friend. Grab a neighbor. Yo.
And if a sheep gets wet, it doesn't matter. My mattress weight, it doesn't matter. Girl, as long as I'm with you, you and only you will do. If my pillow gets wet, it doesn't matter. My blanket wet, it doesn't matter.
Happy
Girl,
birthday.
I'm so in love with you. So whenever we make love, like it when it rains. Yeah.
Happy birthday.
I like it when it's thunder.
Hello to the polling station for this family. How you mean? New life, mama.
Makes me feel much younger. Girl, it's raining in my bed. It's raining in my bed.
What?
It's raining in my bed. Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Girl, the rain is falling and I need you now. And my body's calling and I need you now. Please don't let this moment pass. I don't know how long this rain gonna last. Baby, hold me, squeeze me, touch me, tease me. You know I could do just to please me. Girl, I love you. Girl, I like it when it rains. Yeah, yeah.
What?
I like it when it's thunder. I like it when it rains. Yeah, yeah.
There's a day,
it
man.
Makes me feel much younger. Girl, it's raining in my bed.
Happy birthday, family. Hope there I live to see many more days like this. And it is your birthday, and it's going to be a birthday, a new birth for Jamaica also. Oh, ironic. It's an accident. Your day come on a day when Jamaica people are going to seek difference. Jamaica people want a renewal. Jamaica people tired of the same old stuff. Manners and respect. That song was Rain, Like It When It Rained by I Jamaican Carlos. I mean, you know, yeah, man, me know the lyricist. They sing too. Oh, I don't know. But let's get to some corruption what we want to get rid of in Jamaica. Guess what we need to get rid of? Whenever a justice minister like this, the fish right from the head of people. Check this out.
PNP is doing labor rights is to use the IC report to give the impression that the Prime Minister has been implicated. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. Manchester must stand up for what is right. And those people who are collecting money for votes, collect the money, collect the money, collect the money, but vote what is right. And those people who are collecting money for votes, collect the money, collect the money, collect the money, but vote what is right.
All the type of corruption I forget rid of people. I knew they in Jamaica now, you know. I want to say good morning. Anybody want to call in and tell me how to feel? What go on the ground? Talk to me, people. Me start what I say. This is the day. Yeah. This is the day. This is the day to vote them out. Hey, Mr. Campbell, you doing my brother this morning? Good morning. Mazad Control, enjoy your day, you know. And receive, bless up yourself, Ransford McLean, Joanne Jackson, Perma Wise, Ron Fenton, Wagwan, Joan man, grab at that straw. Brittany L, Kryptonite, boy, Dr. Hope. We get this man out of office so we can get good, proper minister of health and not some bogus minister of health who can't tell where the baby them they are now. So my beautiful people, a different day. Dan Fox. Why, my brother? Other day, you know. Hey. Original youth Jamaica said the explanation by Andrew Ones only proves the arrogant character. Jaja, me think of me alone that seed. Keith Saman, Wagalang, birthday wishes, Mad Maz. Enjoy your special day. Today is the win for the people. Today is win for the people. Labor right. One of them. Still not the yard. Go and clean up on the yard today and go cook and all them things there. One I go. What they out there for vote for? Labor right. Come out of the way and make man go to prison. Come out of the way of prison time and loading. Come out of the way. Me live for these people all my life in Jamaica. Me I look for politicians go to prison because I know them have a problem. The problem will solve when politicians start go to prison. Why not standing in a way of progress for labor, right? Today we're not going to stand up in a way of progress. And that's what we're not going to do. We're not going to back some man to keep them loot against the Jamaican people. We're not going to, I mean, we're not so not do. We're not back some man and Andrew Ones so not back, you know, we're not back Jamaica. We're not choose Jamaica. Andrew Ones, we're not choose. We're not choose Jamaica. Andrew Ones, we're not choose. 28 bank account. Andrew Ones, we're not choose Jamaica. Eh?
Don't move. Don't run. Time come.
You not choose. You not choose Jamaica. Andrew Ones not choose. Don't give a damn. Come out of the way, make man go to prison. Come out of the way, labor right. You know what you have to do. You have to cook today. Cook one of the biggest spot today, labor right. One of the biggest spots you're supposed to cook today on the yard. You know what you do? Clean up around the yard and all them things. They trim the edges. Put on a ground, go through iron fork. And just go sit down in your farm and look around. Smoke a spliff, get a drink. And just looking at the crowd and say, time come. Time for man go to prison. Labor right. Me live for a moment like this, you know. You don't think someone man go to prison when we rob farm with people? You know a man rob farm and keep the loot. Labor right. Labor rights. You know nothing yard for do today. Me say for you know nothing yard for do. Come out of the way. From yesterday, I tell you on Facebook, you know, please come out of the way. It's time for prison time for some people. Get out of the way of the progress of Jamaica. Move out. You know nothing yard for do today. You know labor right myself for you know have nothing on the yard today. I waste of what I don't know. So you not tell me now, labor rights. So what action today we're not going to take is to prove to us that we don't want to like the politician to keep the loot or them loot from us. The illicit aid. Your action today would be protecting the illicit aid. Eh? The Prime Minister cannot declare statutory declaration cannot be certified by the Integrity Commission for I don't know when. Your action today, I'm going to protect that. Politicians were thief from the country on a seat, labor, on a seat. On a seat, you know. We don't care about the grand picnic and no picnic. Andrew Ones don't care about. It's not about the country. We do not choose Jamaica. Andrew Ones do not choose. Move for yourself, no trickery. We not the yard for do. Come out of the way, man. Come out of the way. Clearly make man go to prison. My goal is say man I go to prison. The man Crawford said one by one they go to jail. And I swear to God, all the years me I live for here like that. Years me I live for here something like that. All me say. From my boy till now, me always I say, room for rent apply within. When labor right come out, PNP come in. Nobody no say nobody got jail, you know. The PNP know the labor right, them loot, the thief and the corruption and the crime. Them will come out, come tell election time. When they win, nobody not gonna prison. Labor right same way. No, them claims say no the corruption and the PNP. Only campaign trail hear it. When they go in, no investigation, even though they have all the levels of government and power. Not a thing no go on. So now, going not going on for the first time, where I hear say, no man now get to a brother. One by one, they're going to jail. Dear man Crawford make one song, you better. I don't know when they go record in the studio. One by one, them going to jail. One by one, them, I mean, I hear that. And me, as a Jamaican, I go sit down and side with politicians over my country to make them run off with the loot. Labor right to come out of the way, man. You know, you have to go do. Myself, do not have nothing on the yard to go labor right. I swear. Don't you guys have nothing home to do? You know, to cook today? You know, no, labor right. Seriously, on a different note today. You don't have nothing for the labor right. Go find something for do to down the yard, man. Look what a man you go protect. The man will not love you. The man will say, boy, love can't eat. Love can't live in her. There are other important values you can have also, like building, constructing, developing, and all these things. Walking around here talk about we love, we love, we love. Love cannot eat. Love cannot live in. This are the man where this are the man who not protect with the loot. Check it out.
Every person wants to build a home for themselves and their family. I come from England, and we have a saying, an Englishman's home is his castle. Can you talk a little bit about that?
You know, I don't know what the big to-do is about. The casting of aspersions and innuendos. It's typical of the PNP. It's the PNP mentality. It is a crab in the barrel mentality. Again, it's the poor mentality. We can't all be rich, so we all should be poor. It is the socialist mentality. It is the grudgeful and bad mind mentality. That's what it is. It is, and the people, you know, I tell you the honest truth about this thing. People who are criticizing me for building a house don't know that I literally build. And I've been building now for 4 years. I think what it shows is a capacity to do things and do them well.
Bruh.
To think big and build big. I hate people talking about people who work hard, who have never worked hard themselves, who have never one day put one block on top of another and built anything. Right? Yeah, you can love everybody, but at the end of the day, you can't eat love. Right? And you can't live in it.
Bruh.
People have to be able to execute, build, construct, create, be industrious. These are also important values. And what I find is that we run around saying, oh, we love, we love, we love. At the end of the day, you don't create anything, you don't own anything, you've never built anything, you've never transformed anything. And I think that's what the voters have to contend with.
This brother is so toxic. He reinvent the word bad mind. He make us start hate pan white people. Go on social media, go see Jamaicans and hate pan white people. Something we never do in our life. Andrew Honest, you know, make Jamaican hating white people. Andrew Honest, the Labour Party, make the people them hate white people. Andrew Honest also turn the Jamaican people in mind against the maroon. Some of them, especially Labour them, turn their mind against the maroon. Listen what Babsy Grange and Andrew Honest are trying to do. And a them a thing on going support. A them a wickedness to we country. We say Andrew Honest on support and on our country. Andrew Honest on support and on our country. But put Jamaica, waiting in Jamaica. No, choose Jamaica. Andrew Honest on choose on a seat. If you choose Jamaica, they're going to go. Listen, I'm going to say, I go support the PNP. Go get land, go get different things, are different now. 10 years what a cons and lies and gimmickry. Listen what the Maroon ambassador say. Yeah.
The submission was done without the
listen, nonsense are going up at the hill, the people.
Informed consent of the Akong Maroons or the wider Maroon community.
One of the guys listen what the Maroon ambassador I say. Chicken business are going up there.
What?
This is not support.
This is a public statement by the ambassador of the state of Akong. And this is a rebuttal to the government of Jamaica's attempt to annex the Catholic country.
Listen!
Brothers, sisters, citizens of Jamaica, and to the international community. I stand before you today in the spirit of truth and in defense of our ancestors, our heritage, and our living sovereignty. The government of Jamaica, under the leadership of Prime Minister Andrew Holness and Minister Olivia Grange, has secretly submitted to UNESCO a claim that the Catholic country be designated a World Heritage Site under the jurisdiction of the state of Jamaica. This submission was done without the free, prior, and informed consent of the Akong Maroons or the wider Maroon communities, who are the treaty holders and original custodians of these lands. This act is not conservation. This is annexation by deception. The Catholic country is not simply a forest reserve or a geological marvel. It is the sacred and treaty-protected homeland of the Leeward Maroons, secured in perpetuity by the 1738 peace treaty with the British Crown. That treaty remains binding under international law, and under Clause 4, Savings Clause of Jamaica's Constitution, which affirms that no law of the independent state of Jamaica can extinguish or diminish the rights guaranteed before independence. The Catholic country was never ceded, never sold, and never surrendered. So to attempt to place it under Jamaica's state jurisdiction, whether by parliamentary act, executive declaration, or an international submission, is a direct violation of international law, indigenous sovereignty, and territorial integrity. We remind the government of Jamaica, UNESCO, and the international community that the Maroon legal status is not folklore. It is recognized history, ratified by treaty, reaffirmed by the British Crown at the independence in 1962, and most recently acknowledged by the United Nations Third Committee, which on May 12, 2025, demanded that Jamaica answer to its violation of indigenous rights and human rights. So by secretly submitting the Coptic country as a state-owned heritage site, the Holiness Administration has attempted to erase Maroon sovereignty while benefiting from the culture and its ecological legacy, creating and defending by the Maroons and our Taino predecessors. This is cultural theft, political fraud, and a breach of international trust. To Minister Grange and the government of Jamaica, I say clearly, you cannot appropriate Maroon lands under the guise of conservation. You cannot rewrite history to strip the Leeward Maroons of our treaty-protected homeland. And you cannot trample upon the rights of the indigenous people with impunity. We call upon UNESCO to reject Jamaica's fraudulent submission, and we call upon the international community to hold Jamaica accountable under international law. And we call upon the Jamaican people to see through this deception. What is presented as protection is in fact annexation and exploitation. For centuries, the Coptic country has been our refuge, our fortress, our source of life and spirit. It was here that Captain Kodjo and our ancestors fought and won our freedom, securing the first treaty of its kind in the Americas. It remains today not only our homeland, but a global symbol of resistance, survival, and self-determination. Let it be known, the Akompong Maroons will never consent to the surrender of Coptic country's sovereignty. We will defend our rights in the courts of law, the courts of public opinion, and if necessary, before the international community of nations. The treaty still stands. The sovereignty still stands. The Coptic country still stands. And so do we. Thank you. Assalamu alaikum.
People. So let's see what I'm going to say. This is what I'm going to say. Such man still, him and Bob's Grange, still out for the cockpit country. What happened? Lord Jesus. You want to take it from the goddamn Maroon them. We say no, hurry up and get rid of that man, because we never have no problem with the Maroon them until Andrew come in. We never have no problem with white people until Andrew come in. We never hear the word bad mind until Andrew come in. We never hear you so much. We never see no other leader want to legalize Obi and Batty man in our country. We never have no leader take money from freaking USAID to promote Battymanism in the country and that the people them knows and them never know, you know. Deceptive even to the damn labor right them.
The USAID gave $1.5 million to promote LGBT advocacy in Jamaica.
Huh? Today I'm going to expose some of the initiatives USAID has funded over the years and ask each of you a yes or no question.
Yeah, boy.
If you believe these expenditures of American taxpayer dollars put America first. So it'll be yes or no. USAID awarded $2 million to strengthen trans-led organizations to deliver gender-affirming health care in Guatemala. So to each of you this morning, does this advance the interests of American citizens paying for trannies in Guatemala to the tune of $2 million? Yes or no? Governor?
I have no position.
Of course you don't. Okay, USAID awarded over $750,000 to fund alleviating loneliness among migrant garment workers in India. Does this advance America's interests, Governor?
No. No. I have no position.
USAID awarded $1.5 million for providing a gender-sensitive response to migration at the Venezuelan border. Does this advance America's interests, Governor?
No.
No. I have no position.
Does this advance the interest? Okay, so USAID awarded $4.3 million on October 1st, 2023 to a group to fund comprehensive health services for men having sex with other men in South Africa. Does this advance the interests of American citizens, Governor?
No.
No. I have no position.
I bet you don't. Okay. USAID awarded $1.5 million to advance diversity, equity, and inclusion in Serbia's workplaces and business communities by promoting economic empowerment and opportunity for LGBTQI plus people in Serbia. Does this advance America's interests?
No.
No. Nope.
You have no idea, right? Okay. USAID awarded over $70,000 to a group to deliver a live musical event to promote the U.S. and Irish shared values of diversity, equity, inclusion, and accessibility. Does this advance the interests of America?
No.
No. No position.
No position or no clue. Okay, USAID awarded $1.5 million to fund strengthening community support structures to upscale LGBT rights advocacy in Jamaica. Does this advance our interests?
No.
No. No position.
Wow. What for money that I go to Batman is been a Jamaican labor. They never know, you know. The labor, they never know so Batman are spread out there. And come out and attack out of a thing. How never want Batman government we have, man? I want about Batman government we have people. I don't understand, you know. Sometimes on some promotion, some people get all kind of questionable, you know. Questionable circumstances, but we almost see some people rise up, boy, you know.
We're in strange times in Jamaica. We're living in strange times. Strange times because interesting behavior is rewarded. So, for example, if you're a police officer and you have ambition and you want to turn a senior superintendent of police, you think those who out there are face down bad man, the dog-hearted gunman, the man criminal, they would be rewarded with promotion. You think it's those who are investigating crime, putting tight cases together and putting criminals behind bars would be rewarded. But it seems the fastest way to turn SSP is to work with a friendly media host for a few years, get transferred to the GSCF, and you're catapulted from district constable to senior superintendent in a couple of years.
Want to say fish and chips? Right.
You in the future want to live in a Jamaica where a gay man or a gay woman can be in the cabinet?
Sure they can be in the cabinet, not mine.
Well, they can't be in yours.
Not mine.
No, but do you want to live in a Jamaica where they can be and they should be and it would be entirely natural for them to be so?
I do not know that that is necessarily the direction in which I want my country to go.
Prime Minister Andrew Holness open to having gay members in his cabinet. Holness' comments came in response to a question during his address to members of the Jamaica diaspora in Brussels on Sunday.
Homosexuality is not a crime. As far as I know, it's not a crime. However, one of our former Prime Ministers, Mr. Bruce Golding, said on Hard Talk that he will have no gays in his cabinet, and it went on to make Jamaica seem to be more of a homophobic nation than probably it actually is. Would you reiterate those words today, or would
Absolutely not. No, it's not. Firstly, it's not my business. Neither is it my interest to, and I don't. Whatever is in my discretion to distribute politically, a person's sexuality, sexual orientation is not a criteria for the use of my discretion.
So more the people them know what go on, you know. So you know, them think they are free up. What go on, General? Yo, sir. Yo, my boss. Hold on there, come on for here. The brother call me and him there panic. I want to hear what go on, you know. Jenna, what go on? Come on, brother. Yeah. Wagwan. Where's that fresh air? All that fresh you gonna do the thing now?
Right now, about no long time.
Oh. Me see people already say them I go pick
Yeah,
up.
man.
Me see people on ground say them I pick up people and them in a vehicle. And I did see them I go do. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, I moment is my country. I still have to country, man.
Time come now.
Man, I got me talk last night for 100 program, one comic man, paper program, say, boy, then in permit, go, a bag walk, and away, almost nearly crushed. A few things are going, brother.
Hold on there. One woman come and show this man and one woman want to read a woman or something like one mother woman.
Yes, and I said, them see them go on river water. The answer turning back find out in arm of the yard. He's in the cross.
So the woman I suggest saying go walk up here?
The ancestor was and turning back for him because he never work.
So you go for the ancestor, the man ancestor and turn it back on him and okay.
Yeah, man, and he must say, the point that's from Westman, the soul, a fight in the energy of it, and the car when gets the test there. We are the people that you can't see glass in the car, you can't do nothing. Because the four winds up in the country right now, EOJ, you can't do nothing to this. It's bigger you up EOJ.
Mighty God of Daniel.
Yes, man.
The people.
You hear me?
At a day where we pan, you know. We've been waiting for a day. At a day.
And them animals, I master go a Portland and I go mash up center master and Portland. Rural security man carry them everything down back. And I can go be the next empty the Portland.
Where's the Mark Stewart? Go click. Where's the whoa! Jamaica Festival, no? Me say at the moment, this, my brother, a years with the bandits in the people. People think I know.
Oh, God, man.
A years with the bandits peoples. A years with the bandits people. And just like how it's mad. Yo, brother, blessings, you know. Let me take a next buzz, you know. See? Go and go with a shower and keep me posted on the ground. Blessings.
Yeah, man.
All right. Sister, what going on this morning? Good morning.
It's good morning. Happy election day.
Hey.
I hope everyone's up and going. I just came to call Angelicia to the front of the class because he kept saying, you know, he works hard. Where Andrew? I want to explain to that. If that's working hard, robbing the resources of Jamaica, you call working hard and keep calling people bad-minded. The only person who is bad-minded, Angelicia, is you. Because if it was bad mind, you would steal all the resources that you stole out of Jamaica. So stop it. You understand me? Because I don't know where in the world you go to call somebody bad mind. Where did you work all these money? Where did you get all your money, the initial genesis of the money that you have? That's why you can't answer no question. That is where we want him to start from. This man is just like a schizo. Every time he comes on, it's with this hard working from where? From the time this man was going to school, he wasn't a hard worker. He was a thief until now. That's why he can't stop stealing. This man is just like everybody bad mind. Bad mind you for what? What you come in this world with? You was broke when you got married. You hold school, university fees. You understand? So where did you get the money? You didn't born with the gold spoon that we saw within your mouth that you stole. So What's the problem? What's the bad mind? Nobody can bad mind. You bad mind the Jamaican people and rob them of resources from the country. That's the only bad mind we're looking at right now. You understand? And because you're so bad mind, that's why you're running scared. That's why you're using the same Jamaican people money to buy their votes. You was up over here and you're palavering and carrying on and kicking and screaming, kicking and screaming as if you own Jamaica. All of a sudden now, oh, you're so calm, cool and collected. Oh, you're so decent. You're not a decent person. You are a menace to Jamaican society. You understand? Because this man is like, I don't know what he thinks. None of us fall and hit our head. Your mom dropped you on your head when you was born. You're a sicko. You're a psychopath. I mean, this man is just like ridiculous. You understand? Robbing for the people, but yet calling people bad-minded. You are the one who bad-minded Jamaican people. You understand? You keep taking and taking and taking, and still, you understand? You come out with this bad-mind stuff. I wonder where they're really getting from. The man have nothing about him. He never admits, says sorry to anything, just like the one Christopher Tufton. They're going to hell headway. You understand? Nothing. You understand? They're not sorry. So these people that voting for labor rights, keep voting. Because God forbid, which I know it's not going to happen, God forbid they bring back this lunatic back in as a prime minister, then they'll see if he loves labor right or he hates paying people more. You understand? We will see, but it's not going to happen because I wake up this morning before 4 o'clock and I read my Bible and I prayed on my knee, and this has been going on for 7 years. So I don't think it was since yesterday. You understand? Because I mean business. I'm not in Jamaica. Yes, but I'm doing my part. And I know none of my family and the families that I have are labor rights. I know them and they're not going anywhere. And the majority of my family are paying fees. So I know they're all going to vote. You understand? If my dad, he's 80-something years old. My mom, she's 70-something years old. And they're going to vote so that I know. And I know no labor rights. You understand? My dad have to run with hungry labor rights from the gate the other day. You understand? So I know what's going on here. But this man, you understand? I have family. I know who they are. You understand? So I don't have to call nobody to change their mind because they're not changing. And one of my relatives said, only when PNP is him, he can see his way through. But they will not change from being labor rights because these people have no sense. You understand me? Because if your life is much better as when PNP is in power, but yet you still are a labor right. So why would I waste my breath even on you? Only God can, do something for these people. And I'm like, man, these people are some different set of human beings on the face of this earth. They're just like their prime minister, and they will never be anything better. The only thing can fix them is when they lay on their back and they can't move anymore. That's the only way. That's the only thing can fix these people. And I'm not, saying anything bad about anything, like analyzing or anything. But that's the truth. And the truth is the truth. What can I say? But this man needs to stop it about this bad mind. This bad mind, the only bad mind people in Jamaica is Darryl Vaz, Tufton, Andrew, and the rest of them in the Jamaica Labour Party. And they need to figure out what bad mind is, because if you didn't born with these monies and the stuff that you have, guess what you did? You stole it from somebody. That means you're bad mind, that person who you stole it from, because you can't go to the genesis of where your resources come from, because they're all a thief. You understand? And I'm just like in awe to watch these people, say things that just point right back to them, point one finger and all 4 finger points it back at them. They need to stop it. You understand? But like I said, Jamaica's going to show him today. Mm-hmm. We're going to show him today. And I don't care. And I'm not stopping. They're going to show him today. Mm-hmm. And you will see. And all of them should go to prison. Yeah. And when they go into prison, Andrew should go over by White Church Street to that big prison, the Spanish Town District prison. That's where he should go. And don't you prison for him. Take out all the old prison and put them in the new prison and put Andrew and his Cumberlows into the prison. And then you send them over to Tambourine Farm every morning. You know, one of those prison trucks go do farming and carry them back at night and feed them the same thing they feed the prisoners with. That's the same treatment they need to get no relief for them. You understand? You are Jamaican, so you're gonna do what Jamaicans do. Okay? So that's what I have for Andrew today. And good riddance, Andrew. Goodbye. So long. Farewell. And we don't want to see it. This man should not get back into no politics as long as he lives. We should abolish him like Thiago. He can stand there, but there's nothing else he can do. Just stay right there and look, because you put yourself where you're at. But this time, you won't be sitting out in the street like Thiago. You should go to the Spanish Town District Prison. And that's with the big stone walls and just have a window when you go in there and look out through that little crack.
Respect, you know. Every time, sister.
Okay.
Thank you.
Vote, people. Vote. Your life depends on it.
You hear that, people?
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again.
Yeah.
Good morning, brother. How you doing? Yeah. Good morning, brother. Hey.
You
ready?
Man, I'm right by the police station, man. I see soup over there. I see about 3 or 4 soldiers. I must see about 2 police in a plain clothes and things.
Yes.
Over the early lamp, you know?
Yes.
So,
It could together.
It should have get on Carlos, which I couldn't show you, but I will take some picture.
Yeah.
I live right upstairs, man. I live right side. So I have video later on, I can video it from my balcony and show you what going over there, you know?
Yes.
Yeah, but Carlos, one thing I say, Carlos, no. I want funny feeling last night, Carlos, like something going to happen, keep an idea away. I don't know if it's a feeling the Carlos, it's just bad feelings I have, Carlos. It's something I got an idea, but I don't know why, but something happened an idea, no, Carlos. Leading up to 6 o'clock, you know. But I don't know what, Carlos, because sometimes, Carlos, as I said, brother, me and one man calling for one show last night I talked to boy. He know hear about the bus scandal, Carlos. So me I say, what kind of rock that the man they under Carlos? But when me I say Carlos, as me always say, when they catch them Carlos, them take 2 before and broke over them back, Carlos. Broke you over them back. You understand? People not aware because sometimes Carlos people only listen to one radio station, no Carlos. You understand? He man say no know. He man say no know about it. But when me like find day one Carlos, Mark Golden should tell him say, yo, you know the no debate unless he get his army receipt fee bust them. And if you know just bluff Carlos.
Well, that Ghana already, you know. That's settled already, you know. So this is the day. So that no coulda, woulda, shoulda, not gonna work again. That not gonna work.
But Carlos, all them go the bush and not call him and them to the money gone. Them say, oh, they want investigate it, but tell them like it is, Carlos. When they go for the big stage them. Tell the people them Carlos, say, okay, all you guys in the court have a smartphone. Go on it, look on this website. How much for the bus you can see for yourself?
Say, it makes sense to go back today. It makes sense to go back to that today. Honestly, it makes sense to go back to because we now go back on that today. I forward and move today. Talk to forward because we can't talk about one about me. Because we can't go back and say, boy, what they should I do? No, we beat them when we that campaign. We beat them, you know. We beat them in that campaign, you know. But you see, when them done there now, then wrap up all of that now. A different thing now. We can't go back. I forward there go.
Yeah, go back.
No, we not go back.
Well, I mean, can say, well done to all bloggers them, Carlos.
Yes.
Do a great job.
Yes, my brother.
But me all I vote to the car, flying and thing like place.
Yes.
I do my vote to the car.
Yeah.
First, me I vote
Yo, keep me posted here. Let me take a next car.
Yeah,
Yeah, my brother, enough love. Family, what on? Family.
Yes, sir, Carlos, what going?
Good man, my brother.
Yeah, man.
Rising.
Yeah, but as I say, at the morning, so I give at the morning, so they still remind me, poor people, and say, please remember when I got to the hospital. Don't forget that part. Remember when I got to the hospital, no machine is there to take care of, you know. This man is filthy rich. The question is, I agree with the lady, how come he filthy rich? Remember when I got to the hospital, you them, remember when the police them draw down for one, and I give no due process, I won't give no body camera. Remember that entertainer. Remember, when music can't play nowhere because no dance can't keep. You understand? Nurses, member, police, member, on the pay and raise. But him say, yeah, what you pay for or what you get, a fee in pay raise. Member, just member. Member which part eventually, how in same group, 2 bedroom or 1 bedroom. But yet, at the end of the day, you have more money, more than what I call, Bill Gates. So when gets much money from? So people remember, bring back this evil fella, dog, yam, with supper. Evil, you don't want nothing more evil than this. Now, for my family member, them with it, and I support, when you try remember, I'm looking at myself, I remember when I go in the hospital, and when doctors do not go on next place, to go get x-ray, not the hospital facility, no medication. Remember that, and to bring him back in the dog, yam, with supper. Yeah, man, I don't call us, pick up yourself.
My brother, respect, This is day. Respect, my brother. This is the day, people. Other day, yeah. Yeah, man. We work for that day, yeah. Big up everyone out there, listen. The platform, yeah. The one that when we are listening now, say nothing, not tight, but just a listen and enjoy it. Not true. Manners and respect, You see them, brother, yeah? Mark Gold and Dayton Campbell. Manners and respect to you, When you put in the work, the bus, you go a road. 14 PNP to 49 labor rights. Labor rights have all the power. They have the money. They run government. And you have to tell me, say, the PNP, they did a wonderful job, people. Must I say. And, we're not going back because, you know what? Today is when me delete, for the first time for years, me delete something from my library this morning. Because we can't go back on some things. I thought they move now. The campaign over. Wagwan family. Jenna. I not hear you. Yo, nah, hear you, Jenna. Nah, hear the eye. Yo. Buenos dias. Hold on, people. Now tell your people, at the day today, we now go back and forward and move. Not Mark Gold and Andrew Ones not doing the campaign. They can't fix it right now. Are people in Wagwan General?
Bless that God rise now. Your life will get light.
Blessed love, man.
Yes, today is the day,
You see it?
Yeah, today is the day, brother. Today is the day. The people them take it serious and go do what them have to do,
Yeah, man. Go out, man. If you go out, man. Them say enough of the elder, enough of they say, them, according to what them have said, the poll, there's a dip in young people going out there go vote, but there's a rise in older folks. So we know that a lot of the older folks are PNP because them live long enough to know how wicked the labor right is,
Yeah.
But the young youth them don't understand. If the young youth they understand, they wouldn't miss the second to go vote out. Yeah, them are wicked, man.
Them lie to. Yeah, man, them lie to a lot,
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, man, them lie to, man. But that change is a big change. Yo, brother, a big change is going on to them, man. People must support from early. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. The only thing with us now want the nonsense. You see what I say?
I don't think the nonsense are going. Honestly.
No, that's about with the counting part to come more.
Yeah, I think the PNP should have already sort that out, make sure say all the eyes. Because such man can't pull no nonsense for the last minute.
Them not stupid. Them
Yeah,
stupid.
yo,
Them
I
not
believe
stupid.
in
Jason Campbell, Jason Campbell is a smart youth. I remember him work, him responsible for close to them ballot and all of them something.
Yeah.
So, them smart, bro.
You can always hear Dayton Campbell talk about tricks in the trade. You hear him always give us some little hint and say my watch and this and that and so that means say him already a pre-think. Him already a think.
Them have ideas. Them have ideas, trust me.
I believe I honestly believe that go smooth enough, people. Yeah, man. I believe it's gonna go smooth. I mean, you have to tell me, say, we have so much rally, Labour and PNP rally that went smooth. Apart from the little one in another brother constituency where Labour and fight and can't bust off and they want to blame and go like the PNP do it to start some fracas. Yeah? But if you think about it, the whole thing, the campaign them run smooth. Honestly. The campaign runs smooth, people. We are talking about among Labour and PNP. We don't see no 80s, nothing. We don't see nobody get. You understand me? With things that we are thinking, boy, the amount of firearm there in Jamaica, something might go wrong. People, I must tell you, say, boy.
People them, trust because the only people them we that try to tense up the whole thing are the leader them. The leader them in the JLP party.
Yeah.
The leader them. There are few of them. They are trying to get things tense, but it don't work out in a for them favor. So the people them, we congratulate the people them for really hold them themselves. You see me? Yeah, me applaud them for holding themselves. Both Labour right and PNP.
My thing is this. Yeah, you make me applaud them too. And my thing again, my brother, is such man. I believe say when it Bell come and him find out say him is not a winner, you know. Them probably have got to take crane to take him out of the office, you know. That brother there.
Yeah,
yo.
Then that's how boy, because remember Mackenzie come say again, you know, yesterday, you know, idea for yesterday, say them not surrender Jamaica, you know.
When the business boy must say if you go at intimidate him, intimidate people. They have to go the law. And I mean, you deal with the PNP and Mark Gold and Dayton Campbell and Isaac Buchanan and a whole barrage of lawyer in the PNP. So then what them chat for the campaign trail, they can the law. The law.
I mean, the people never war for them.
No, the people not. That's what I say. To almost see the PNP, the campaign them run, we don't see no war, and the man them could. No man no war for no politician, me see it. So you have to tell me say today, I will not come do nonsense. Labour to no come out of the way make man go to prison here. Come out of the way, not yard for do. We don't want to cook today. We don't to clean up today, Labour, right? Eh? We don't around the house to do today. Eh? Yeah, man, you look like you want to rub some overtime on your job today. Labour, right?
Them better because the government is gonna change today.
Yeah, come on, man.
The government is gonna change no matter what them think or what them feel like they're gonna happen. Because guess what? Them wake up at ants nest and remember the ants nest, when they wake up at ants nest, they're gonna get swarm, and Jamaica is a PMP country. Jamaica is a PMP country. My band come hear it and my band come see that. My band come see when PMP win anything at all, a landslide or them just run over. You understand? No matter if all of the JP then come out to go vote, if PMP come out to go vote, JP can't win. Never will win. And to me, it's an answer. Wake up at Jamaica. Yep. They make an answer. So don't get this thing over with and them just give up the title. That's it. You want to stay a good while and good 9 years or whatsoever. And just get up on us now, so boy, you hear me? Recoup and come again. It's what I deal with.
Andrew Wallace, stop resisting. Stop resisting, Andrew. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Get on the ground. Stop resisting. I didn't hear today, brother.
Man, I feel time now, man. All I do them when they used to kick off and all them things there. In the lock film door, it kick off. Just walk the fucking things. That is it. Walk it and just go and put in things in the box. Because it's going to happen, bro. It's going to happen. It don't matter the powers where them are trying to thief or where them are trying to this and that. It's going to happen today. Today is the day. Today is the day where the people them can cost anything and them serious today. You're going to see. You're going to see. I mean, I tell you, it's going to be an early voting because remember, Carlos, majority of people are not working. Majority of people now work, so if people come up, if people want to a day, Carlos, you feel like the majority of them is a day past them. I used to plane full of people at Jamaica. You see airport full of people at Jamaica seeing them a march.
Most people are going to go vote out this. Most people are foreign in no corruption. We come here and we know what good governance is all about. And when we look back at Jamaica, we had to cry. We had to cry. So people are going with a passion like the lady called my platform. We come from France. That little old lady there. So she got Jamaica go vote. And I ask her why. What give her that urge to go vote? Yeah, and she tell me say she go vote against corruption. Corruption. So for the first time in our history, Jamaicans are sick of corruption. They vote against corruption. Do you hear me? In a past election, only 7% of Jamaica believes that corruption is a problem. 7% of Jamaica. In a past election, 7% of us believe corruption is a problem. That hurt me. And now we know so the PNP crowd, the PNP vote is going to be against corruption.
Yeah, man, against corruption. It's against corruption. Them, and the thing is, you see, the man who them have vote finer, bro. This man has integrity. This man have done a lot of things, and the man him against corruption. And if this man is against corruption, brother, that's how him put it. And you can see the face of the person, bro. You can see the face of the person where he is with the people. He is with the people, my general. Naturality. He is with the people. So we know it's gonna be a better country, bro.
Why people want to change? People, we give such man a change. When such man that come in, we feel good for him. We feel say yes. We feel good the change will come and yes, this young man give you all this yeah, what am I gonna do? And we never know so such man never have a brand new brain. Our problem was, the mistake was, we thought such man was brand new, with a brand new brain and brand new ideas. We never know so he was still old, with the old Desmond Mackenzie mindset and the crooked mindset of the old man them. And that's the problem, you know. We look at him as a young man and fresh, but he was poisoned by the old man them.
Yeah, he was hidden.
He was hidden.
Yeah, they hide him and grow him. They hide him. They hide him and grow him.
Why?
I never know him.
Never know him
until his name just pop up, brother.
We start researching, man, and I find, say, hold on there. Such man is not really who we say he is. We start listening to him more. We start pay attention to his speeches. We start listening to the man when the man have no script before him. And I find out that this man a fool, and if he have no script before him, you know, nothing him talk makes sense. You understand me?
Yeah,
we say this man is not as bright. This man is not as bright as Jamaican want to talk about him as some intellect. You're an idiot. What not talk about? There's no diplomacy in this man. I'm talking yaga. He's not talk like a diplomat.
He's a yes man.
Come on, man.
He's a yes man. He's a yes man. He's a yes man. This man is a yes man.
Sell out the country to the Chinese, but I don't care. So the country to the Chinese, I don't care.
He's a yes man. You cannot run a country.
The Rasta, the Damien Crawford, that sing our Chinese national anthem. Yo.
Brother, let me tell you something. A yes man cannot run a country. You know why a yes man cannot run a country? When him leave and go lie down beside your wife, right? And your wife have something against a Rasta. A Rasta do her something out the road, and your wife come in and start complaining to you about Rasta. You will go in and get rule against Rasta. You understand me? I deal with
yes,
that?
Man, yes,
so you have a thick skin. You cannot be a yes man. A different country will call you and make some look a crappy deal to you. You don't think about it.
Then look,
a yes man.
Look at a yes man. Look on Bruce and oppose to the prime. Look how Bruce answer the question. You see two different prime ministers. Look what the yes man. Look what the yes man right there. So look what this.
You in the future want to live in a Jamaica where a gay man or a gay woman can be in the cabinet.
Sure they can be in the cabinet, not mine.
Well, they can't be in yours.
Not mine.
No, but do you want to live in a Jamaica where they can be and they should be and it would be entirely natural for them to be so?
I do not know that that is necessarily the direction in which I want my country to go.
Prime Minister Andrew Holness open to having gay members in his cabinet. Holness' comments came in response to a question during his address to members of the Jamaica diaspora in Brussels on Sunday.
Homosexuality is not a crime. As far as I know, it's not a crime. However, one of our former Prime Ministers, Mr. Bruce Golding, said on Hard Talk that he will have no gays in his cabinet, and it went on to make Jamaica seem to be more of a homophobic nation than probably it actually is. Would you reiterate those words today, or would
Absolutely not. No. It's not. Firstly, it's not my business. Neither is it my interest to, and I don't. Whatever is in my discretion to distribute politically. A person's sexuality, sexual orientation is not a criteria for the use of my discretion.
They wouldn't clap Bruce, you know? They would never clap Bruce.
No. No.
They don't clap Bruce.
Boy, they are here, folks.
Eh?
Boy, all right. You see, in everything, all right, it's a certain things, them boy we do it and we don't know. Say that happen. You must sell out things and give the people okay if you do things and we don't know because no we are rebel upon it if we know. So you see that blouse and skirt contraceptive thing where you see Bill Fence over Africa, I introduced to them and all them things there. Who to tell Jamaica now get it already?
In that chicken. May I say that chicken there? May I say that chicken there?
Yeah, you know certain things, brother. You understand that, you brother? Who to tell Jamaica now?
Come on, and we hide it. Them man will sell you out, you know? Them man will hide it. Them man will put in the water to rot it.
Yeah, I know the water. Because guess what? They know Bill Fence them now. Him can't introduce it to him, but him can't introduce it to we because we are going to rebel. But Africa is more stupid now. Africa government has said in a long time. It will more come out on the public side with that, with Africa part. But trust me, enough deal this boy side with Jamaica what we don't know, Carlos. Them boy are weak. Yo.
Right.
And believe you, me never know, say, me did have them as some tough guy. But I remember, you know, PMP in all our life, you know, brother. Anytime you say PMP fly out of the country, if you go sign any deal at all, when they come back at publishing.
Hey.
Publishing.
You see, after the debate with my Mark Golden, you know the argument I hear from Jamaica, man and woman, you know. So then the man also saw the man weak. Weak, the man call the Prime Minister people. I swear to God, the debate prove how weak the brother is. And don't lie me, I tell people.
Weak.
The man drop like a callaloo. The man just drop like a callaloo. Weak.
Brother, those type of people will use feelings and earth and whole nation.
Yeah.
If not think about not think about no millions. If you hurt them feelings, it will hurt a whole nation. You understand? These type of people are weak. Weak, but they come like Kim Jong-un.
Yeah. Yo, give me a final thought, and let me take 2 more calls in the morning.
Huh?
So make a final thought, and let me take a few more calls in the morning.
Yes, I never go and surf and so on, go on down in Jamaica. They would well for thing now show, but you know we have to get it. They won't get it.
It all come up, man. That brighten up in a minute, man. Everything will work. We all see everything, man. Well, all phone active today. All phone active on the ground. Send out the information.
Yeah, man.
Respecting them, my brother.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Well, my brother.
Big brother, morning.
Blessed love.
You know, I want people to look into not the people them over here, because it we use to guide ourselves. But the people them where probably they say GLP, not out of corruption, but out of a lack of information or out of ignorance, then for example. I'll tell you what I want to look into. For example, on the debate, what Andrew Holness did was a performance, an act. Being able to have the ability to act, to tell a lie with a straight face, look straight in your eye. Probably you would have passed the polygraph, the lie detector test. He seemed to have the ability there to put on a very good act. But more tell you what more people to look for. For example, him go say, them drop the rate of unemployment. Then In reality, you don't have more people that are employed. What they did is that they made an adjustment to how them calculate employment. For example, you employ for 1 hour for the week, 1 hour in a 1 week, Andrew only say you're employed. So what he did was a straight conman, free card, deceptive, malevolent, dirty drunk crowd. Purposely do something to affect the result, knowing that you don't have more people that are employed. But he do it on paper to make it sound good. The other thing what Andrew Holness actually did was tell pure, bare-faced, blatant lies. So when you have a debate like that, what you have to do is fact check. And when you fact check now, you can say whether a man do good or bad. So the only thing where you do, Andrew Holness, every day you get ugly, I know. I need to say after you lip them be ugly, But I guess I true me not like you, make you they get uglier every day. Like Paula Llewellyn. Go on. The sins want to commit, the printing on a face. And people like me, we can read it up and pick up on it. So that's all what Andrew Holness do. See, all right, for example, like you want to carry Integrity Commission a court. To strike down the Illicit Enrichment Act. So basically, you want to carry the dog a court to take out and feed them. So we have a security dog, which is Integrity Commission. Andrew Holness are the banker. And the banker want you to carry the security dog, them go take out and feed them out of their head. So you know, say, are the banker are the thief? Are the banker are the thief? That's why I want to take out the teeth out of the Integrity Commission was supposed to do their job. So every single thing that Andrew Holness actually did was a lie. Or amendment, like when he put everything in our office. Everything in Andrew Holness' office. So basically, Andrew Holness are the boss of every single person who is supposed to do their job independent of the Prime Minister. Even the Jamaica constabulary Andrew Holness said put in our office, they send for madman under their bed. How ridiculous can this be? Everything I'm just say after the people them who say them undecided or say them not corrupt. I understand the hungry belly one them, not just criminals. I understand. We don't have to explain nothing. We understand. But we still tell you, say, if you need to do what you do, the system would have been better. Where you don't have to depend to beg nobody nothing. No for no lazy and don't like working. So nobody feels them, don't know, say no for no lazy. A lot of people are actually lazy. And that is why you have so many people in the diaspora that is so affected by this. Because nobody know better than nobody. But you see people who have ambition, you see when things wrong, then get up and them do something about it. So a lot of people in Jamaica will go there say, oh, we don't live here, we don't have no talk. Or some man go there say, you have to ban here, or you can't white, you have to black. No. We not do no type of racism. We not do no type of classism. And we not do no type of ism. What we are saying is, a lot of us in the diaspora, we had left to seek greener pastures. And you should also remember that remittance is the #1 earner for Jamaica. So people where they are foreign, remember say we are send back money to do all type of things, And we have the motivation and the momentum to get up and do something, So yes, we want to see how much are we they come back and playing in a droves to come put out Andrew Holness. We want better for Jamaica. Remember, in a labor rights said, choose Jamaica. Not that we do. We literally choose Jamaica. And then we go allow Andrew Holness, which is the banker, we want to take out the teeth out of the security guard. To tell you, say, even if you're born in Jamaica or not a Jamaican, that man the pan jug there, man. I send one little video to you, my brother. If you get the time, you can play it, and that will explain a lot. Education mashup, healthcare mashup, social service, everything mashup. The only thing where Andrew managed to do in a little fascist type of thing where I do is enrich themselves. And them own every garbage truck, every backside truck. And them I build up the whole of the building them where they sell the apartment them for $100 homes in US. And them alone are earn. And them are the 1% in Jamaica where big gonna make money. And the country itself just implode in itself. And what me want to see, what me want to see is, and this goes for Mark Golden and the entire PNP, this goes for Damian Crawford, this goes for Isaac Buchanan, this goes for Mark Golden, because nobody know either thing with nobody in a dog. I'm telling you that plain. See, no nobody wait till Jamaica. See, you see, if and when you win the election, my brother, go through on the promise with the Integrity Commission to empower them. We do their job. We want to see people go to prison because we already know they're guilty. Make people go to prison, youth. Make we see so we can trust in the dog. Hey, I don't want to get too out of it. A lot of people do evil and we know in our hide. So we go to see some people do some good. Make we see some good. Yeah? Let's see them over there on this and I can tell some people on social media. I can say, Papa, I love you because you're good. I can say, Carlos, I love you, you're good. I can say, Wayne, I love you, you're good.
Yo.
On social media, do.
Yeah.
They bring the good people them together.
Yep.
Yeah?
Yep.
And normally good people quiet. Normally good people don't really talk. Normally good people peep through their window and watch where they go on. And what I want to tell all of the good people them know. See? The only thing necessary for the triumph of evil is for good people to do nothing. No Jesus, no crack, no sky can save you. You have to get up on your foot and turn up on your foot. And your ancestors them turn up with you and then can't touch you. And you go out and you do what you feel. You hear? That's why me a warrior, you know, because me only do what is good. And when God says, Sheldon, get up. And me get up and go out and do it, you better not be out there. Me know the power of God and me use it to my advantage. God give you the power, Carlos. You get a grain of corn or peas, you dig up the dirt, you clear it out, you put your insecticide, you put your fungicide, and you take care of your thing and you plant your thing them. And God go make it grow. But if you don't plant that seed, there will be no growth.
My brother.
People remember that, eh?
Enough love.
Blessings.
Enough love, my brother. Straight up.
Yeah, man.
This is the day, people. Time come. No. Let me get Ed Boy. Let me hear what Ed Boy have to say. We work hard for that day, you know.
Yo, General.
Ed Boy, where go on? Time come. No.
Time come. No time. Me there, not a bit. So.
Where go on down there?
Remember, me there, no, but he put long life at them.
How the ground look?
By the ground look good. Trust me, I tell you. I was over there from day before yesterday. I left St. Mary my ground, help them down, they tell them do the thing, they will get ice at that street.
Yeah.
But I go to town. Remember Clarendon report, you know?
Yes. So people, so my brother, may I tell the people and say, boy, all the work I put in people, today lead up to you.
You like Carlos?
Yes.
You should have told me that, man.
Sorry, man, but you not said it too bad, man. You not said it too bad.
Well, me not say no.
You not said it too bad, man. Because you know, you never tell me say you come from the man, wife, yeah, that man, husband. Yeah, right, man. Everything good.
Yeah. But yeah, me vote Clarendon, so me have to vote Clarendon, you know.
Yeah.
So I actually on my way now, getting ready to go into Clarendon to vote and come back. So.
I'm glad you. So what the ground? What the ground look? How the swelling on the ground, my brother?
I'm telling you, the ground look good. I can tell you, it's not that is the PNP more motivated to vote than anything else. And the first never said it in a history.
What you say? What you say?
The PNP more motivated to vote. I have passed about that. This morning I have passed about between West, East Portland and Southeast St. Mary. Yeah? And I can tell you, the PNP people them look like them ready. The lines are moving good. Yeah, everywhere you turn, you see people, older people in them PNP shot. Meaning not the political color shot, but them plain shot. Yeah?
Head boy, a head boy I tell you what I go up on the ground, you know.
It's really looking good, and I'm gonna get a chance to see on the other side as well just now. So we'll keep you posted, but I can tell you, by 1 p.m. there'll be a new PM.
By 1 p.m. By 1 p.m. there'll be a new PM. Make caca close. Hey, head boy.
So the people are serious. The people are serious.
Them PNP them Serious.
Yeah, and a lot of people who have said they support the PNP, they are serious. There are some persons who I've known in other countries who have actually switched and them are the most hardest working people, supporters you can find. Them turn runner, you know. Yeah?
So they say you see a lot of liberals switch down there.
Yes, man, because people not stupid enough. People want better.
God no, man. They want better, man. They want better, man.
I was on the receiving end of a conversation this morning with some young people. And the way I hear them talk, I say, yes, this is if them talk so, Jamaica ain't good on. Yeah?
We want to change, man. Because, hey, boy,
yeah, man,
remember when such man that come... go ahead.
You know, before I go, I wanted to share this with you. Right? In Evening St. Mary, Western, right? The amount of money that's being spent, and it's still not helping them. For example, you have supporters of Man City going to people to pay them to stay home. Meaning, you know, the money man for them all 50 and 70 grand, you know. Yeah?
To stay home.
And to stay home. And let me tell you something, the amount of people who run them and tell them, say, oh, a house you want. Yeah? A land you want. So, if you can't give with that, go on with that. And so I must commend you, my brother and others, for doing the work of educating the people.
Yes.
Because that is why I know them can't touch it to them.
True. You know? The people wake up. They wake up.
People wake up, man. Time come, man.
Time come.
The time come. The skills have been removed. We not sleep all now, yeah.
Hey, we can't sleep. I want to them. Hey.
Right now, me I go look at Boom. I mean, an energy drink.
Yo, hey, keep me posted. Bless yourself down there now.
Okay, brother.
Enough love.
All the best.
All right.
All the best.
Cool. Wow. Mr. Ransford.
No,
Mr. McLean. Wagwan.
Yeah, my brother, blessings, man. You know the thing said blessings and love all the time.
Yes, I.
To you and to the Jamaican family. See?
Yes.
Now, today is the day of redemption. Right? Now you talk several times and we discuss certain things that we probably could anticipate and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, some of the things have come true. Like, for example, there was no, apart from that little bomb scare that they have a few days ago, there was nothing more, eventful that would cause chaos. Then, at this time, it probably will be too late for them to call a state of emergency. At this time. Do you understand me?
Mm-hmm.
It's too late now. It's too late because I think certain things that they were anticipating
never happened.
Really come true.
Never happened. Whatever that try never happened. And the PNP, that's what I say, Mr. Ransford. I say, me big up the PNP and the Labour at them. Jamaican in a wall. So we conduct a peaceful campaign. Me not lie you. It was peaceful. Allow me to tell you, sir.
All right.
Was it peaceful? Apart from the few. Apart from the few little provocation here and there. The whole part of it was peaceful, family. Me no see nobody get, me no hear about nobody get con. Me no hear about no bus turn up. Me no hear nobody. It is smooth. I have to say yes.
Awesome. To me, it's like, wow, that's nice. Now, please understand this, Carlos, and the broader audience. What happened? I mean, listen. You know my neutral stance when it comes to party. By now, you're supposed to know that. I know, speak people, I them things. But as Jamaican people that I deal with, you must give up one's political affiliation. And that's their freedom and that's their right. Right? But my look at a broader perspective where when I speak for JLP, I not speak with PNP. I speak for Jamaica. And one of the things that really I still cannot really fathom is when people, Jamaica PNP country or Jamaica JLP country. Nonsense. Jamaica is Jamaican country. So may choose to vote one party, political party or the other. And that's their right. May I right with that too. But let's not forget that if there are people out there from whatever political affiliation, and at this moment as well, like the people from the JLP, I'm just speaking the truth, who decide to cause any form of chaos. If they haven't done it already, on a scale that would cause the country to be locked down, it is not impossible for them to fight after the election. It's not impossible. You understand? But if that's enough, and they have to call a state of emergency, then it's a very different type of state of emergency because there's a different party in power. If the opposition party now, you understand what I'm saying?
I think Mark Golding will come in and calm the country. Different leader, treat the people them different, show them different. It's just like
that would have to be different.
Because you used to in the military, right? You're a military man, and I like just like me at my job, right? When we notice, Brother McLean, is like when we have a new boss come there, a new manager, even when things broke down, you know, and then change the old manager change the manager that is there to make changes at the job. It's when a new manager come, everybody line up and sharpen up, you know. So everybody change, you know, a new manager can change the job, you know. A lot of time we work at job, people, a new manager come change everything. Man used to clock out early and go them yard and get Wolper call off and all them things. They have to start coming back to work and production turn up and everybody all right. New manager can change things, you know, people. Remember that. Even at the workplace.
Absolutely.
New manager can change everything. And you have some manager will come there and everything sharp up as them come there and then things go right back to the same. Me see that before per workplace. But me see new managers change job. I like me to tell boss.
You're correct. Yeah, with the part where from the same, not only are we reading from the same book, but we are on the same page. If you understand?
Yes.
Right? And now, I'm still not going to tell people to say vote for this and vote for that. But for those who still want to see this present administration put back in power, to me, I think they all will be suffering from some mental deficiency. Because no righteous person want to. I wrote something earlier about that I posted about the Stockholm syndrome. You understand? And unless a person who loves to be in this form of captivity would say, hey, you know, I don't want to be free, leave me alone, leave me alone. You understand? You still have people like that, you know.
So Jeremy and Davis.
Not only in Jamaica, but throughout the world, you have people like that.
Yes, my brother. Yo, a time come now, you know, Mr.
Right, so, time coming up. But anyway, Carlos, today I thought would have been, or I still hope, would be the day of the reset that Jamaica has been longing for. The reset.
Yes.
Start today.
They have reset. They have reset. It's a new birth. That's how I feel.
Today is the day. And I would advise the Jamaican people, do what is best for the country and the future generation. I love you, my brethren, and me love the Jamaican people, all right?
Jaja, respect my brother. Jaja.
We'll leave it this up and down and just hope that people do the best. That's what I'm saying.
Jaja. Jaja. Think a joke, boy, yeah?
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy skin and we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. Hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again. What we gonna eat no money, what we at you, eat no at you. COVID money, miss away in the yellow correct you. Use the youth, the money, waste my must have mantis statue. Say we like a catch you, but they got enough, they got you. Take this print of money, God and say that is not you. One day the man above him up, him a got up. Too much eating at the kitchen, some a fly by like a patu. When singers and DJs and social media's coming at you. It burn me 300% please. It burn me garbage pile up the day. It burn me give the teacher them raise. It burn me I see corruption please. It burn me mash down the people them house. It burn me every day appear arms out. It burn me appear money them a thief. It burn me and them a sell out the beach. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again.
hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and I resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
For me say big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me know me got bigger. The 100 promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, they rough and they down in a whatever. Member bowl honey and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police dog a market like Satan out of hell, go mash up people start that thief when them sell.
It burn me.
Or they treat the market man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the cat man.
It burn me.
Or they treat the peanut man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the dirt man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the sun man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat policeman.
It burn me.
How them a treat soldier man.
It burn me.
How them a treat everyone.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again.
This is the day, yeah. This is the day, people. This is this clone. This is the day, yeah.
Okay, comrades.
It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for your country. It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for your country.
Some major issue coming out of the leadership debate. He said that being born in Jamaica isn't what necessarily makes you Jamaican. There's been widespread backlash online about
I don't know about any widespread backlash, Jovan. Everybody understands what I meant and what I said. There are many Jamaicans, Giovanni.
What did you mean by that?
Oh, I thought it was clear. There are many Jamaicans who are overseas who chose Jamaica. They weren't born here. They have Jamaican parents, they have Jamaican connections, and they come to Jamaica to get their Jamaican passport. They chose to have Jamaican citizenship. Are you saying they are not Jamaicans? Look, we are all people who can reason, and we must be very careful when there are those who want to make political fodder, and we encourage it.
Is it that you misspoke? Do you contemplate the statement though, in terms of being born in Jamaica?
No, Giovanni, I was very clear. There are persons who were not born in Jamaica, but who chose Jamaica. So I give you an example. Recently, I toured our consulate in the United States, and it was reported to me that there was a massive surge of persons seeking to get their Jamaican passport. In other words, they were choosing Jamaica. They weren't waiting. They wanted to get their Jamaican passport, and they wanted their children to have Jamaican passports. Those are Jamaicans too. So my statement is an accurate and correct statement. Of course, being born in Jamaica makes you a Jamaican. That's obvious. But there are people who are not born here, but they choose to exercise their right to Jamaican citizenship.
Don't move. Don't run. Time come. Don't move. Don't run. Time come. Don't move. Don't run. Time come.
Look all them motherfuckers they don't see witch. Huh? Look all them motherfuckers for witch. Look, we have to go up there and celebrate people and we come here so far. Go witch, you know what you know what's for witch there? Look at your mama frock for witch. Your brat for witch. Me not take nothing from you. Me not take nothing from you. None of your sardine, none of your rice, none of your material. Me not take nothing from you. Go to take your things. You come tell me about witch. Yes, me a witch. Yes, me a witch. Yes, me a witch. Blood clots, boy. boy. When you come here, so come stop for. Why can't you stop here, so boy? Go blood clot, me not sister evening. Me not sister evening. Put the blood clot vote. Oh, yeah, walk so that you up and down. You can't go blood clot rest.
People, no. The people of Jamaica are heated and them hotting up people. Let me go into the comment section and heal up some people out of order to call her a witch. The woman saying, look up on your mama frack if you don't say which pan broomstick. Brad Jamaica, Freedom, bless up yourself, Lady G, Angela Stedman, Dwight Evans, Marlene, Nerine, Dennison, Dwight Evans. Today, the now. You could have ball and scream. Stop resisting, Andrew Jones. Stop resisting. Get on the ground. Stop resisting. Marsha Johnson. We're not laughing them, you know. We're not laughing. Yo, I years with the pandis, you know. Yo, Jeremy and Davis same day over China. Why go on, remember that? Hey, anyone who in the world as Jamaican today. Let me tell you something. Most of we overseas, not in a such man, you know. Most of we overseas, not in a such man. I tell you that. Because we left Jamaica and we know corruption when we see it. And when we go back to Jamaica, we see the hospital, we heart hurt. When we see the road, we heart hurt. The Jamaica that we left and the Jamaica we go back go see. We used to have standpipe everywhere at Jamaica. We used to have a rapid response water system where Jamaican get water for free in them blue truck there. You see it on the screen? Those trucks were Renaults. So they changed them out to Benz, the PNP, you know. Upgraded the fleet of trucks to Benz, the top of the food chain, the truck chain. Giving Jamaicans water for free. I remember in Jamaica, just put out a drum out the road. You bought pan, you put pan, you butter pan, you bun pan, water going and eat. Free water for the citizens of Jamaica. Standpipe all over Jamaica. You could stop at a standpipe and drink from the pipe. Now we have E. coli in the water. And once we hear the last thing we hear NHT and NWC, National Water Commission, come out and tell we that we have E. coli in the water. Then the result from the water testing went dark. The government is hiding the water test result from the people. Instead of them coming out and tell me, say, boil the water for 72 hours. We have something wrong with the water. We're going to work on it. We're going to fix it. Instead of they fix it, them hid it from us. Instead of them fix it, them hide it from the people. Come out here and come run a world press conference to tell the nation that the water is good from the pipe. How they did that? By coming out here with bottled water. Telling Jamaicans that this is Jamaica bottled tap water. People, have you ever seen this kind of water anywhere I sell? Look here how wicked the man them is. Look how cruel the man them is. Instead of the man say, make we fix the water. Them have a world press conference that probably cost us millions of dollars just to come out come tell the goddamn lie that the water that they're drinking from the bottle is coming from the pipe. When the last news we hear from National Water Commission, fecal matter in the water, Tufton did not tell us to boil the water, and him a health minister. Like they are all in on it together to see Jamaica die. Watch this.
In my hand is NWC bottled water, meaning bottled pipe water. And I can assure you, here in Mobay, those in Kingston, those anywhere in Jamaica, the water from NWC is safe to drink and is the envy of many of our Caribbean neighbors and is in high demand right across the world. And it is the reason, or one of the reasons rather, that Minister Bartlett uses when he goes to lobby for more ships to come for our cruise terminals. Because they come and buy Jamaican water, because foreigners trust our water.
Let me pause here and take a sip of the NWC's water. Let me make sure you see it properly. The NWC is bottled tap water, meaning it comes from the pipe.
If the scientists and technicians at the Ministry of Health tell you there's no problem, and the technical staff at the Water Commission tell you that there isn't a problem, then I don't know which politician can tell you that there is a problem, ladies and gentlemen.
Jamaica, look how the man is wicked. The last news we hear say E. coli in the water. They never come out and do a press conference as guys, we realize that we have a problem on aisle 6. We're going to fix it. Boil the water for 72 hours and until further notice. We are going to search the main and see where the contamination is seeping in the system. They never tell you that. They might have a press conference, tell the nation that the water from what they drink is coming from the pipe. And there's nothing to see here. The man them come out and tell us that the water what they drink and come out of the bottle is coming from the pipe. Look how cruel them boy are be people. Look how cruel them boy are be people. Something is wrong with these boys. These boys want to see Jamaican people get hurt. Tufton didn't tell we if we boil the water, you know. People imagine what happened, you know. The National Water Commission reported that E. coli in the water. Before that, the PNP found that out. And read the report when they put out the test result and tell the nation that E. coli is in the water, fecal matter in the water. The labor right them say a lie, them a tell. Lie, 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 lie. Until National Water Commission finally come out and confess, say yes, we have E. coli in the water. And even though National Water Commission told the nation that we have E. coli in the water, the health ministry, the health minister did not tell the people them say don't boil the water. They going to come out and say, boy, any recommendation about water quality and blah, 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 and what we must do will come from the health department. When the health department hear the National Water Commission say they have E. coli in the water, no one into the nation to boil the water. The next thing they came out and do, people, was having that press conference to let the nation know that the water that they're drinking is the E. coli water from the pipe. Tell me, say them guys are not some wicked guys. Tell me, say them not wicked people. I must be investigated and sent to prison for this. They know that E. coli is in the water. They block the water test result from the nation. Blocking the water test result so nobody can see the water quality that we are consuming. So is the water clear of E. coli now? Nobody know. Because them hide the test result. Last thing we see them come out to the press conference, I show the nation say, these bottled water are come from the pipe. Wicked boy, them say, I swear to God. Tell me, say, them boy, I must have got prison. Tell me, man.
In my hand is NWC bottled water, meaning bottled pipe water. And I can assure you.
NWC water. Remember, NWC told us that we have E. coli in the water. You know? These guys come out to encourage the nation to drink the water. But NWC say have E. coli in it. You hear the man say this is NWC bottled water. You'll also hear the Prime Minister come up and say it's coming straight from the pipe. You hear the Prime Minister come up and say it's coming from the pipe.
In my hand is NWC bottled water, meaning bottled pipe water. And I can assure you, here in Mobay, those in Kingston, those anywhere in Jamaica, the water from NWC is safe to drink and is the envy of many of our Caribbean neighbors and is in high demand right across the world. And it is the reason, or one of the reasons rather, that Minister Bartlett uses when he goes to lobby for more ships to come for our cruise terminals. Because they come and buy Jamaican water. Because foreigners trust our water.
Let me pause here and take a sip of the NWC's water. Let me make sure you see it properly. The NWC is bottled tap water, meaning it comes from the pipe.
Wicked!
If the scientists and technicians at the Ministry of Health tell you there's no problem, and the technical staff at the Water Commission tell you
damn lie you attack. The NWC come tell you say there's a problem. Them tell you say there's a problem. And Andrew Una say, see, it come from the pipe. Me say if them boy must be investigated, man, because the boy them know that we have E. coli in the water. And I encourage the nation to go drink it. By coming out to this press conference right here. Matthews, little Matthew British, why? So the technical staff at NWC and Tufton I work with them, you know. Tufton I work with them because I talk about E. coli in the water and the health ministry did not tell the people to boil the water. And then come say the health ministry said there's no problem. The technical staff at NWC, that's a freaking lie. Because NWC come tell us the E. coli in the water. So you talk about the technical staff at NWC tell us that there ain't no problem. But that better lie when NWC told us we got shit in our water. They say, them boy not loving the people and I got to go vote for them and shit them giving on the water for 10 years. And I got to go vote for them. Yo, people. Yo, Liberty, look here, man. Come out of the way, make man go to prison, yeah? Come out, go and get the mandate from the people, them. At the first Jamaican people want, man. Yo, at the first Jamaican people go vote against corruption. All PNPSC, I got there, a corruption them I go vote against. A corruption for the first time in our life, we take corruption serious. Come and find out that corruption is a scourge. When Mark Golden just come on the scene, you hear Mark Golden say, corruption is a scourge. Corruption make you can't have proper health care. Corruption make you can't have proper roads and infrastructure. Corruption affect your education, your daily life. Corruption. Eh? Come out of the way, labor right. Make some boy got prison boy. Yeah. I don't know if I want to have sitting in a yard for do today. Go on and go far, ground. Boy, I go in the dirty water and I come talk about say the water where them a drink, their ship and cruise ship and make it sound so good, the promotion when they come out to the PR stunt. You know? The piece of shit PR stunt when they come out upon about cruise ship and headband Bartlett and bro. And the water, the envy of the Caribbean, a bad mind and a bad mind. Let me tell you something. Why them boy I believe say everybody envy them? Let me show you how Andrew Honest poison the people them in a man. A long time I talk about bad mind in the opposition, you know. In the matter about say the rest of the island, them envy them for the water. The water is the envy. Water? They might build one building in Jamaica, the high building, high-rise building. They say is the envy of our neighbor. The envy. Why everybody envy we? We are the financial superpower of the Caribbean. Why we better than the Caribbean? Why we have the puff up the chest on the Caribbean? Why? We have the best bounce back off of the big sea in the Caribbean. Why is it we always have flip up the chest on the Caribbean? When our economy is right next to Haiti, we need to go sit on one side with that. Why we always try puff up the chest on the Caribbean? Why? Everything is about bad mind to them, you know. Because they believe that everybody I see them. That's why they say Jamaica is the financial superpower of the Caribbean. Lying up people, PR stunt. Just like when I tell us that the water is the envy of the Caribbean and our cruise ship. We're in the world universities water, people. We're in the world university them water. Yeah. You saw them boy are wicked. We need investigation upon this. I swear to God. This right here need proper investigation. This right here. People, you know, a reset we need in the people. You know, make them thing a slide. Them thing must slide. Last thing we hear said National Water Commission say we have E. coli in the water. No warning from the national from the health department say boil the water. But them boy a farmer a big old press conference where me know cost millions of dollars just to come out with some bottled water. When you go print some label and I come tell we say the water what you drink coming from the pipe. When they block the report, the result from the water report. So nobody can see the quality water they're drinking. So if the water was clean, why would you guys block the report? Coming out here telling us the water is the best and the water in the pipe is clean. It's NWC bottled water. When NWC tell us E. coli in the water, then when they come out and come tell us they drink water with E. coli, you can't make it.
My hand is NWC bottled water, meaning bottled pipe water. And I can assure you, here in Mobay, those in Kingston, those anywhere in Jamaica, the water from NWC is safe to drink and is the envy of many of our Caribbean neighbors and is in high demand right across the world. And it is the reason, or one of the reasons rather, that Minister Bartlett uses when he goes to lobby for more ships to come for our cruise terminals. Because they come and buy Jamaican water. Because foreigners trust our water.
Let me pause here and take a sip of the NWC's water. Let me make sure you see it properly. The NWC is bottled tap water, meaning it comes from the pipe.
Wicked, that means it comes from the pipe. The Prime Minister himself encouraged people to drink water from the pipe. So it's okay for the local youth if you drink water from the pipe. Yo, a prison if you go. Or come out of the way, make them go to prison or labor right. Fine, sit down the yard for you today, you know. A total landslide, you know. Mama Wagwan, good morning. Mama? Sister, you live, you know? Hello?
Hello?
Yes, Mama, you're there, you know. What are you doing this morning?
Yeah, all right. So what you take on what's happening today?
Huh? Come again? What do you think?
What is your take? What do you think, yes?
Well, I think it's a beautiful day. And time come. And we've been working hard for a day like this, mama. I couldn't wait. Time for people to go to prison. Tell me your take on it.
In my lifetime, right?
Yes.
At the first, this is so much hypocrisy, right?
Yes.
And so much corruption.
Mm-hmm.
But I realize the GLP hypocrisy, it is so subtle and it is targeted not to them base as much. Some might take that to them base, but most of them targeted to the undecided, especially the young voters who don't really understand certain issues that is happening in the country.
You're true. That's why I'm talking about
now,
the battle for the mind.
Yeah,
you're right.
Exactly, right. So I call it's like a hypnotic thing, a hypnotic suggestion. You know, because that is what's happening in marketing now. So look at them, get a marketing professional to work with them, and I think they outdate the PNP in terms of the social media content and the push. Understand?
Mm-hmm.
I think they outdate the PNP in terms of the social media content and the push, even though it's hypocrisy and lies.
Yes. But what the PNP them have to anchor them is us.
Exactly.
We are giving people the truth, and we are telling it work. It really work because of 14 of them, you know, to 49 of them with all the power and of the purse and all that in our government. 14 to 49. We couldn't ask for a better run from the PNP. God not even know. They did a well run campaign. 14 to 49.
Yes, it is. And then I don't understand. You see what them do, them freedom Mark Bowling. So them strategy was to denigrate Mark Bowling. That is their strategy. Denigrate Mark Bowling. But in some instances it backfire. It might work with them base, but it backfire for the most part because Mark Bowling's personality, it shows him even more Jamaican than them.
Not true.
More down to earth than them.
Oh.
Man, I dance and I have fun with them people and I criticize them and about him this and him that and tell us I walk on TV and show them I have rum cup in their hand when I cuss all the people and all kind of stuff.
Just angry.
And them like, yeah, you know, I mean, them have to anger and them have to desperate because one by one they are going to jail.
I'm going to tell you right there if you come out of the way, you know. We just come out of the way, you know, find something on the yard video today. Make Jamaica change. Don't stand at it. Because I say, you know, action today is to tell politicians to keep the loot what them have, what them steal from on a grand picnic. Eh?
Listen, this thing with them I talk about. Because I have one of our JLP friends, good friend. But this FinTech thing with them I talk about. I know a couple of whole house, some big giant house, where some labourers live in where them get it for peanuts. I mean, I guess I tell the people I know personally, I go to the yard. Where them get the FinTech house them. You understand? Them keep on blame PNP for FinTech, but people don't understand because Jamaican people don't research for the most part. Them do the research to understand a poor legislation cause FinTech. It have nothing to do with government. And the PNP did a good job for rescue the poor people them because all the poor people them get back their money.
Yeah.
All the little poor people them get back their money. And them take aim on Deering Mountain and Golden. Deering Mountain and Golden was just one of many investment houses.
But you say, we're not going to explain all of that. Guess what we're going to tell them, say? We're going to tell them, say, we're going to play one video for you. Just stay there and listen to this. This is what we're going to tell them. We're going to shut them down by playing that video, yeah, mama.
Mr. Government, you spend 150 million. Forget the FinSac report. And we, the Jamaican people, don't know what's in the report. We need to know the report of the FinSac. The FinSac, we need to know the report and the findings. Also the SSL also. Because if PMP use FinSac and mash up the whole place, as you say, Mark Golding reach out of FinSac and Peter Bunting. And we spend 150 million, right? Forget the report and the findings. Why not release it, make we the public know? We need to know. We need to know. Because I know 30 million of Mr. Siaga borrow. And say no remember. Afina FinSac. Come on, we need the FinSac report. You're Julian Robinson telling one night on the debate. Release the FinSac report, man. Release the FinSac report. We need it, man. We use taxpayer money. So we need to know. Yeah, please.
So see there? And that's over there. So when you talk about
what it does, it exonerates the PNP from blame. That is what the FinSac report really does. It exonerates the PNP. You understand? It exonerates the PNP. That is what the FinSac report does. But when I talk about people benefit from it now, them benefit, the labor, them benefit more from FinSac than anybody else.
lies them I tell the people, and like you say, when it just starts, but the youth them, the undecided voter them, that's why them come out, they come tell them, say, the hospital are the best thing since post-independence, because the young youth them don't know, so we used to have pharmacy in our hospital. You can't tell that to the other people.
I'm cut you on that one, yeah. We are talking about hospital. I'm going to talk about just 2 incidents, 3 incidents never talk about with hospital. They have a big man friend, him have an area where people call Boston. It hurt the man and my people blood and something. Me can go down a public. And the man stung down a public bench for 2 days. So them have to cut it. And I said, listen, he said, stop. By the time I'm there, I'll pay him. I will never go and leave him. He said, the pain can ease up. I said, listen, if you want them to cut that thing, you have to ball and live in Iowa and don't ever tell them say stop paying him. If man go stop ball, them send back the man in yard and know him there in yard. That's a one incident of many. A next incident for a man down there have cancer, stage 4 cancer. He's supposed to go do one test, a family-in-law. I'm supposed to go do a test. I know them make him sit on a public and the ambulance come and them say the ambulance now move until them get $30. I swear to God for my life. The people have to run up and down a bar till them get the 30,000 before the ambulance move. What day again, somebody say a person supposed to go do an MRI. You know, them that do it out there, the government they outsource it, but they should have the people money for money, them can't, because them never they pay for it, them can't outsource it again.
What a shame.
I don't know where them people for the money and the people have to come up with $60,000 go borrow $60,000 to do an MRI. Because them can't do it on a public, and when the matter on the debate what they do have the equipment, the minister talk about how much equipment them have, Them waste all the money in a Cornwall Regional Bank. It's not Cornwall Regional Hospital, no.
A bank.
Cornwall Regional Bank. You understand? And me hear them on TV this man now talk about PNP I get voters this and I call people phone number. You don't need to have voters this to call people phone number. But me know labor people I say people I call them. I swear to God that people I call them in a outer Gillette Wellness constituency, people that call people. I wonder where them get them number from and I tell them for vote labor right. I labor right them are but them I call them for encourage them for vote. So the two sides of the but them so hypocritical. Them make it look like everything them have been from PNP. It's just desperate and dastard and just hypocritical and this them left on NNN. The other day when them come out and talk about PNP win the debate, Mark Bullen win the debate. That never fooled me. Him just threw me down a little pressure, him there put pressure at PNP a little bit and him there that come back under some pressure. He said PNP win the debate just to ease off a little pressure. And then him gone right back in the foolishness. The man is not a journalist. He's a JLP operative.
Blogger them, man.
Yeah, Cliff Hughes, he's a JLP operative. Them have been on them program now attack. The man is same ear. Somebody I call that person. The ear say somebody. But me I tell about somebody we know directly. And I can put my hand on the Bible and swear to God and all that. Not what I say is lie. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
And the only reason, not what I tell you, is like, and the only reason I'm interested in this election now are the level of corruption. I never see that in my life. Party, remember Trafigura? Trafigura, the $30 million Jamaican dollar, but it wasn't Jamaican money, it wasn't taxpayer money. And look how them use it as an election masterpiece. When the money give up, them done in that Trafigura, Portia since resigned, them want to go to courthouse with $30 million Jamaican dollar that is what it wasn't taxpayer money. Look how much billions of money dollars them keep in a Jamaican money. I know you're not about it. Shell how much $5 million in a petrol jam. Them just park right in the one side, park in one side, in come back a Spanish one up on stage now. Park in one side, you know you're not more about it. The rural minister of education how much millions of dollars, I know them can't go to trial. If I may, we're going to prison.
Long time.
In the history of Jamaica, one minister ever go to prison for thief. Enough Jamaicans don't even know that. We thief up the farm worker their money. You remember?
Yes, Jack Smith.
Jack Smith, one JLP minister in the history of Jamaica ever go to prison. But one by one, them when they go to prison, them do everything to win it. That's why them set things in place already with the appointments, for FID appointment. They might try to set things in place as if them win, or if them don't win, they have somebody in the corner for kind of help. Imagine the people who are going to do the investigation, you put in the front, you cut the investigation, you cut the resume, you cut down the resume or the qualifications. So I have somebody who I say, them not say you do nothing wrong. That makes sense. At Jamaica, this a democracy.
No, this man I do some thing to him. Me can understand. Somewhat be a fierceness, somewhat disrespect by just putting his wife, just by putting his wife at the speaker of the house. That alone, we don't want to see back in Jamaica. And the history of Jamaica, you're not supposed to happen again. That alone, him have been bridging Norman Brown over HAJ and UDC, and him have been bridging upper feed. Let's look what the man are doing.
Yeah, that's mercy. I have some liberals for them. I talk to them. I know them say them want Mark Wallen win, right? Them still have a vote liberal though, but them want Mark Wallen win. So I say them die for the day come when them could have voted for the personality, but through them in them constituents, them don't like the member of parliament, So I say nobody have a vote. So them don't know if them have a vote because them don't like the member of parliament. You understand? Them like Andrew, but them want Mark Wallen win because them want to give him a chance. But them now go vote PNP, you understand me? But them don't want, but them just a complaint for have to go vote for the member of parliament. So I say they don't go. You understand? I mean, if them want to go for them business, for them fundamental rights. You understand? But once the PNP base come out, once the PNP base come out, and well, the independent, because me say 35% of Jamaica Labour and 45% are PNP. That a percentage are independent voters. But are the independent voters are the power brokers. The independent voters are the power brokers. So once you can get out your base, and we know the independent voters, most of them people are educated, intelligent people. So them can decipher through what is happening and them can speak for themselves. You know what I mean? So I believe but I mean, regardless of how it turn out, they might predict doom and gloom. But it's a political ploy, so people at this happen and that happen.
Nah, man, I lie them I tell. Them knows I lie them I tell too.
I don't lie them I tell. It's foolishness.
The Liberal them knows I like. Hold on, because the Liberal them knows that PNP used to give them the free water when Andrew when it's coming in park, they chuck them and lock off all the pipe them. That number one, simple. Free water when they used to get. Andrew come in park the truck them and me have the truck them for show no. See the truck them here. Now show no again. Yeah. See the blue truck them there. Andrew when it's park them in a bush. Billions gone down the drain. They punish no. Sister, respect.
Yeah, see them there.
See them there? You remember them truck, yeah? You remember them truck we used to get free water?
Yeah, the bench truck them, yeah.
Oh.
Well, I ask you a question. Before me hang up. This thing with the bus thing, all the police are starting to investigate it because them friend with them put in a trade board. Him never want to take no heat. So him publish a letter, them get permission for import 110 NEW. 110 new bus. That was a trade board license. 110 new bus. How come them are braggadocious with 110 all bus? They never get a license for used vehicle. I mean, not hear nobody talk about that. One program here talk about it.
Sister, is not a lot of programs talk about it. PR stunt. It's PR stunt. I was more shocked when I see them carry Grand Gala. America all junk, dilapidated bus. And you know what am I going like? Like so we're not used to good stuff. It pissed me off enough to see them jump up around with this all dilapidated, decommissioned bus where I come from, all used bus. When so many youths in Jamaica, when they look on the type of car where they might drive, I say, wow. I don't know how to make Jamaica look bad. A jail if you go to mama. No investigation that is gonna happen. It's not gonna happen to them people. I don't expect that.
Exactly, but that's why they might do so much things to win the election. Because they cannot afford what will happen after the election when the investigation then start.
Them know Marcus send them to jail, you know. You know some fees to them know some Marcus send them to jail.
Listen, this Anna Marcus, we send them to jail now. the system I got send them to jail.
Yes.
Mark just about allow the system to operate. They must stifle the system.
Yes.
That's why none of them now got work.
Because the system
None
is
of them
there, you
now
know.
go jail.
The system is there for sending guys jail, you know. We have the system right now.
All I have to do, leave the system, make the system
work.
They must stifle the system.
Yeah, make the system work. We have the system to send them guys jail right now, you know, people. But them man, they take out their teeth out of it. Take off the wheel, take out the engine block, take out the transmission. People, we have the system to send them to jail. They're all Jack Smith got jail.
Well, that too.
Oh, Jack Smith got jail from them time there.
I know that the young people don't know that, you know. So one JLP minister in the history of Jamaica got prison, and him got prison for thief farm work money. So a long time them are thief. We need a change in the old guard. Andrew Owens is a part of the old tribal guard. You understand? That's why remember the first time when them come up with this thing, if on TV a ball of water, him thinking they go to prison that time, you know. When them come up with the thing with him go away. Remember all the 18 degrees program and carry the people and go to court for stifling for time of the program. And the court allowed the people for broadcast the program. Some outer court settlement detectives, I think the people they get money and they get money. But them don't want nobody, them have a clause on it, what you call it, non-disclosure clause. But I see the people them counter swim and get money because they continue to broadcast the program after. So if him did win the 18 degrees something, right, it couldn't broadcast again. So there was an outer court settlement. So I think the people them get 18 degrees that program, people them get the settlement because they still broadcast the program after that. And there's a non-disclosure clause on it. Right? You must say now have overseas bank account. Remember the bank account them you see them pick them name. Them name. The offshore bank accounts them.
Yeah. Sister.
You know, some people don't remember.
Think we don't eat that, man. Bless up yourself, you know. Keep the fire burning.
All right.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, burn the fire. You warm up, man. You warm up. Burn the fire. Yeah. Yes. Burn the fire, man. Cause you got it. You warm up. Tell me some more. Tell me some more then. Tell me some more.
Listen, all right then. People don't listen to Louis Farrakhan and them man there now. You understand? Who did burn down the Eventide old farm? I don't like to talk about long time thing, but maybe them bring it up recently. Who did burn down Eventide home? I just people burn down Eventide home.
Yeah, came out in the declassified documents.
Exactly. It's all of an American radio station. You understand? And I don't like bring up all things, but through them I bring up, me hear them I read it the other day.
Yeah.
Some of them have mentioned it.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
Another thing, when them run the bus chassis them, the bus VIN number them, and some of them come up as truck chassis. Truck where you can put on water tank pan. They would have suitable for that. Because I don't do the truck, them have up, and I'm betting the truck them have use them a water truck. Which minister do sell water?
Oh.
Which minister sell water? The same minister will import the bus them. Sell water. And when them run the VIN number them, some of them come up as truck chassis where you can put on water truck pan, water tank pan.
Yeah, the Chevy them. Yeah, man. Enough love, you know.
Jamaican people blind?
Enough love, you know, sister. Let me take a next call because they might come in here.
All right, cool.
Enough love. Man. You have to call back with the fire there, you know. Oh. Respect. You know? We have another fire warrior. What go on fire, mama?
Morning, Carlo.
This is the day. How you doing?
Yes. September 3rd, 2025. Issue will be made in Jamaica to send Mark Justice Golding to Garden House to represent the people's interest.
Yes.
People's National Party is a people first party. Mark Golding has created a movement in Jamaica. Although young people might not know a lot, they have known some current events that would give them enough to cast a vote today for the future. They know about the do the water you spoke about just now. They know about the COVID lockdown. They know about the fact that it's difficult to pay for tuition and the PNP. I want to stick on the issues because we're moving forward. You have to know your past in order to move forward, to know the future. So today, we're going to highlight some of the hot button issues, like the first in family scholarship, And for any person who would be the first one entering university. And if you're in university currently and you're the first in family, you will also get that benefit. He come with the home ownership program for young people. He's not trying to tell young people live in a trailer park or shack up with 1 and 2 person and split the rent. Mark Olin manifesto clearly demonstrate that's a viable program towards home ownership. It's gonna salvage Michael Nann's legacy with the NHT, because when the NHT was created, it was for every single Jamaican, regardless of party affiliation, right? These are some of the things that right now the farmers are gonna finally get a break and support that they need to farm. The hospitals is the most deplorable under any modern times. Our hospitals deplorable. My cousin told me recently a friend of his had high blood pressure, was sitting in the Lamar hospital for 4 days. I was not seen by a doctor. I sent you a video, Carlos, and I spoke about that, about the mildew and the junjo that are KPH, and these are not exaggeration or made up stuff. Recently, so many babies died. The infant mortality rate is astronomical. Women are checking in to deliver and don't check back out. You understand? These are some of the current events that young people know about, and they have enough to make a decision. If we're going to romanticize the past, we have to talk about all the stuff that my command put in place. But today is the 11th hour. We're going to stay on the manifesto of Mark, Jefferson Golden, and the PNP moving forward for the future. And that's what I want to talk about. Onward, Christian soldiers marching on to war. We're going to march to the polls today and vote educatedly. Vote and put your X beside. Well, I can, as a caller or speaker, I can empower people to put the X beside the head. Think. Don't switch your head for your bell. We are making noise. That's an empty ball make the most like ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling like you call when Pavlov did do this the conditioning with dogs. And ring the bell and the dogs salivate to come and eat food. Because most of them labor right want is a belly food. Put the X beside the head. You can't switch the head for your bell. There's no way. Even metaphorically speaking, it don't make sense at all. So this morning, the young folks were full of energy. Tell a friend to tell a friend, grab a friend, carpool.
Yeah.
And you call it the diaspora and I need transportation money. We send it come go now. Carpool, hire taxi. The other day when I went to Jamaica, we got a 30-seater coaster. Maybe you can't afford something big as that, but come together and help each other to get to the polls, because this man lie incessantly. He's not gonna stop lying. He give us do the water and I tell we say the water come from out of the tap and not do. Daryl's bus bring with all bus, rickety bus, and the bus them now not tire and it still insist. And when that never work, it's when do. But sprinkle rum on the bus then. I never said anything so crazy. They lighting candles, they doing all kind of things. They take this some more agreement, money to sell out the children them, you know what, rear end. And all this nastiness going on under Andrew government. So yes, the young people might not know a lot, but they know enough to make an educated decision today. And I'm not giving up on them. I believe in the young people. It's their time, passing the baton to them, their future. Because like I always said, a couple years from now, they're old lady. So I want a better future for Jamaica's youth right now, especially when it comes to education, housing, and healthcare. Those three things. Those three things matter. And they're living that experience right now as we speak. We're not going to be derailed by no FinSat distraction. That's a distraction. I wouldn't even go there. We're talking about the dirty water now, the healthcare, the housing situation, the land grab, with the people them see all over social media, the indigent housing program that keep the people on land. Old people land and tell them, say, them can't hand it over, but they have to find land first before them build something. Desmond McKenzie, with them peace himself, in my Andrew Owness, the Juliet Owness have put high-rise all over the place where Jamaica people not go able to afford all these things. So there are certain major issues that we have to focus on and remind them. Stay on the manifesto and the current events right now as we speak moving forward. Because we're not going to go back 900 years to talk about this, that, and it don't make. So the Catholic country, the Maroons come out and talk about them are trying to annex the Catholic country. Those are some important issues right now as we speak. The current events are happening right now. Damien Crawford, Dr. Dodge, Dr. Campbell, all of them they're behind Mark Golden. Him have three powerhouse that come behind him, and this I would call the elite fleet of females that is ready to hit the ground with Mark Golden. Young people, a lot of young people are represented in the different communities right now. So this is my message today.
That's myself
check
here.
out the manifesto, folks, and hit the polls. Vote against corruption. Vote for future. Vote for better Jamaica. Vote for better healthcare. Vote for housing. Clean water, road, and all these things are affecting people as we speak this morning. And that we want to stay on.
Enough love here.
No more do the water. All right, Carlos, take it easy. All right, bye-bye.
No more do the water, you man said. No more do the water. We see you span that. Bye-bye.
Yes.
All right.
Don't move. Don't run. Time come.
Welcome, my brother.
Carlos,
Yo.
thank God for glory. This is the man we are here for. Yo.
Yeah, welcome for the ground. Hey.
This is the man we are here for, Carlos.
Yes.
Thank God for the mountain. Thank God for the good people that will come out and get rid of this beast.
Jesus, man.
People not sleep last night in a Carlos.
Where's the people not sleep?
Brother, people not sleep last night. And before we go further, so the lady they want to contribute, we need it from the ground. Because some people for vote, right? So for them vote are way around so Carlos round up the other division. So that them I do now for try brainwash the people, them I tell them so them vote na there, so them have to go vote. And the people them have vote for donkey ears, one place Carlos.
Me know say that I go on, man. That's why good for the people. That's why the people have go to early that anything they navigate themselves. So I hope when them go around at the next division, when them say them vote there, them vote today. Because I expected that. I expected that.
Carlos, that's why me out on the ground already, but I come in can wait for mama for she go up a fair place so me can go roam street. We want run for every polling station in Kingston today and watch. Video, watch, look what go on. Come here, I can't line up, but the brother say, boy, you don't know what a film problem. The gas a film problem. Not even the food like the gas a film problem to drive around, because you know the thing go. But him call me from 5 o'clock this morning and tell me say anytime I'm ready me to call him. Make sure we go drop off step on it first. But me the step on the ground look a while this morning before coming forward to come here where I go on. You see me? But me send something to you last night. And me didn't want you look on it because people like them here should not go near the box them none at all. I miss going me sit the side of the box, you know.
If the boxes are empty.
That's not business.
From them when him there, a different set of people from young generation for against the box, brother. And then the old dinosaur with the people that know the people that in the organization.
On their way to location XYZ.
Neutral people to monitor the box them. Me I tell you. Because when you see the old dinosaur them I go around the box them, it smell fishy.
Same old tricks.
Same old trick, Carlos. You know what I want. Then could get some different set of young people to monitor certain things. And that me I talk about. Me not talk about the box them empty or them full. We don't want them near it when it's full. You understand? That's why we have a dip on the ground paper. We can't vote and come in our house and sit down and wait for things for call, you know. We have to go out there, go be our own security and our own police. The own security, own police. Now tell you, call us. We don't want Uno and do the thing up here, so. And we can't do the thing down there, so wait to happen, you know. We have to go do our own police work. I mean, I just want to talk about nobody this morning more than to talk about the election. Wagwan. Because we leave intimidation from one night. The Labour right, them a drive through the PMP place, them a try intimidate them. You understand? We have to go come out, vote, come out, come watch. Oh, they like the watchdog. Because me not waste my time, me not call us. I'm sure not to call us no get sleepless night. Hot Topic get sleepless night. Mystics and all of them get sleepless night.
True.
So we need the people them to come out our time now.
A coach me.
Yeah. The last part I this we are fight for.
Yeah, man. That's why I get up this morning. Get up this morning so we can educate no undecided people. And I'm sure we touch some people this morning with the quality video we put out this morning. I'm sure some undecided voter make up their mind this morning. I'm sure of that. What you mean? What do you, man?
So when you think you can't make it, and she can contribute that more on the people them look at people on the ground. Call up. No people not get no shirts in on them thing there now. But we now watch that.
But at least right now, man. At least.
They said that at least right now.
Me want Mark Golden come in there, lock up people, confiscate with them tea from Jamaica to make sure so we can have paved road from Moran Point to Westmoreland. Give back what them take back. We want to water truck them again. Put back the water truck. We want to revive up back Jamaica, man. We tell that thief. Man, we got prison. That's the something there. Prison.
Morning, Carlos.
Morning, Empress. You ready?
We're ready. We're ready.
Oh, yeah, sir, man. Idea today. It's a good day, you know. Me feel like I want to drink early today. I feel like I want to drink some. Me and a drunk head, you know. But it's a Irish day, people.
Last night, you know, there was some kind of comet in the sky. I don't know where that come from. I'm sending the video. We can take a look at it. Some kind, I don't know what it is in the sky last night in Jamaican skies yesterday.
Like a little fireball.
Yeah. You know what I mean? And I was on Hot Topic show, just watching Hot Topic show last night. And Pastor Chambers revealed something to us, and some other people have been revealing it to us, that there's this sword that they found at customs and it reached to Up Park Camp. When they can do a research.
Remember that. Remember that.
I mean, Carlos, I look on the sword, I said, God Almighty, is like the spiritual world reveal itself to us in this three-dimensional space that we live in. And I look on the sword and I say, mighty God, look at that. And people starting to say that there's something attached to this story, some kind of spirit. And I'm wondering, I mean, I know if they reveal the thing too soon, but it's, look on the Prime Minister, people, everybody watching me. Yeah, everybody watching me. When I realize a lot of people have been saying that this person, this entity that call himself the incumbent Prime Minister, but that's not how I want to refer to him as, an entity. So I'm wondering if that sword has to have had an owner. It must have been coming from somewhere. Something must have been made specifically for a specific personality. We don't know what it was. So my spirit is saying, because I'm a very spiritual person, my spirit is telling me that whatever is bound to that specific weapon has the Prime Minister using him. So that whatever you're looking at talking to us on stage and supposedly talking to the population is not the person we call the Prime Minister. It's something else having him. That's why I'm so cool and so not compassion. Even when he's speaking, you see him face wrench up on the type of facial expressions that he has. This is not a regular human being. It's not a human spirit using this.
Hey, let me tell you, sister. It's right now. I got time now, you know. Despite some boy, I believe say God not about, you know. You say I got time. You say everything them I do a wrong bang. You know, have to ask you a better moment for them. You look, and say for everything you do. You look like whatever, everything you do a wrong. Everything must say a wrong. Eh? You know, here everything, even the last one, when I explain away about the birth that born in Jamaica stuff. Even its explanation alone piss people off even more. Why?
Not right now, Carlos. Are the day for just get up now, and we have to just do what we have to do and done.
It's a good day today.
People.
Other day we make nice for. Other day we talk for. Other day we get angry for. Other day we complain for. We comment in a comment section for. Other day you will stay up at night time. I watch my video them. And me and Una, you know, people. I do all way. We work hard together. I'm in concert with everybody here, plus other independent journalists out there where I do for them part. Big or small. Everybody work in concert for a day like this. I was serious. Like the caller before said, or them control the media. Yes, they control the media. Yes, they control social media with them propaganda. Propaganda, that's all. But we control social media. We, Mark Golden up, we control social media. You understand me? Not they, yeah, them with the propaganda. We, because at 9, they talk about 14 to 49. 14, we were the engine and the propeller behind Mark Golden. So whatever happened today, it's a good run. Put that thing on the pipe and smoke it.
We have to show with what side we're at. Either we're on the side of good or we're on the side of... do we even have a conscience? Where is your conscience? Where is your mind? Where is your heart? Do you even have a God? You understand? That's it.
But Carlos,
yo,
they are telling us straight and plain. We have to give him some flagging because him take out every pump out of every station where to run water give the people them. That is a X.
Me see that. I'm sure that. One brother do all a video and show us and then take out the pump. So we get fair understand so them take out the pump and put in a them move on pump. People, what can go so? Me I get fair understand so them move pump, one pump with the children and then move it to another parish to get vote. Put another pumping station there to get vote. What kind of nonsense that people? So when they find out that the people them switch and I support PNP, them take the pump and go put them on the next era to get vote people. Them people are drunk, you know. People them are drunk, you know, people. I not government this. I not government this. I take it back. Them sure.
This stop it. Them man come like when them on them woman vex, them take back everything them woman.
Take it back, man. And man says that, man. I not government this, man. And you know.
I be a local boy in a big man clothes. Call himself a minister. None of them not grow up, Carlos. None of the young youth them more mature than them. And the young youth them would have never do what them do if them in the position where them in. I can't tell you that. Because them have more moral and more sense. If help the youth them want to put them on the right path, you see how much intelligent youth in a place call us. So this is the time. This is the moment me I tell the people them and nothing joke me I tell you no. Because night upon night we not sleep people just for this. A very one, a very time. A one time for 5 years we get a talk where we can make a decision, where people are going to listen to it. This is the time. One time in a 5 year. Look how much days in a 5 year. And a 1 day we get from people here all over the world. This is the day, people. Make use of it. Don't drag it out. We want to win by 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
We need to start by 12, 1 o'clock, the latest, people.
Yeah, my
Because
brother.
we don't want to 4, 5 o'clock we now run come a polling station.
Yeah.
We need to come out now and we're not going to do on the yard.
Yeah.
We'll go back and do
Yeah.
on the yard.
Bless up here. Let me take a next call. Respect, you know.
Yeah.
Every time.
You sure?
Yeah, man. What going family?
Hello.
Yo.
What going on, brother?
Me there, you know.
Yeah, friend. Daddy Kamania. When I said to the Giovanni where I interview, when I said to him?
Me no know him say I will jumble up words. Me can't even cipher that out either, because that don't really answer the question. What you want to say?
But Carlos, let me ask you something now. All right. If you're born in Jamaica, if you're born in Jamaica, you're a Jamaica. What am I saying? Because me in America, I mean a citizen of America. Me don't have a birth certificate to America. Me choose America, but me don't have a birth certificate. And if a man come out and show you a birth certificate in born in Jamaica, why him is not a Jamaican?
Do you ever say, man, don't make no sense, man? It don't make no sense to me.
But who are interviewing don't make no sense neither, because they don't know what to ask them the right question.
Well,
they don't know. It don't make no sense to me, because him just talking one bag of foolishness and you not telling him the right thing. Because me about America, me is an American citizen, and me can't have a birth certificate for America. They just say they want any time to Jamaica. Jamaica me born. Jamaica me come from.
Yeah. Yeah, naturalized citizen.
Yeah. Yeah. The man is a born Jamaican and born in a Jamaica. Another thing when me ask you again, Carlos. You remember when Shaggy had that money, charity money when put together for the hospital, for the children hospital, did he give it to them?
Yes, because then the pressure him. So me if you understand about that, say last news me hear upon that said them was building some building and the building not done yet. Me don't know if it's stall or something. You know. But you know what happened to that the money. Me don't have to count it out on my platform, yeah, man. At that time they dragged Shaggy so bad that Shaggy was doing a thing as a voiceover with Disney at the time. The man almost made the man lose his job for what I was reading, because they drag the man in the mud for the money, boy. Them Shaggy bad. Disrespect the brother, man. Me never like that.
Look what the brother do for the country, man. Look what the brother did that do for the country.
Yeah, man. Them man they love Jamaica, man. Them man the real, and him not stop, you know. Shaggy not stop give. Why?
You know, they not stop, but me tell you, brother. Them man they mash up the country in a way where I can't understand why these people still get behind these man ringing bell for what? For $5,000, brother. Your country going down the drain, your children, the future going. Why are you ringing bell behind these criminals and running up and down behind them to wreck the country?
Yeah, man, they want to keep their loot, man. They want to be, keep the loot to them thief from we. They don't want, I jail if you go, man, I ask the labor at them, stand on the yard today and go find something to do. Man, figure out prison for the grand picnic sitting with them at thief. All these years. If you start now, And that they're asking, and the people them today gonna give Mark Golding the mandate for that. Mark Golding know what I have to do. Just make the system work. The system will have a Jamaica send man go to prison, send Jag Simit go to prison before. So why the same system can't send politicians a prison no more? It tells us them choke off the system.
When we start, what person starting from Andrew Williams? Him is the leader. He is the leader. Start from him and come right down to the last man with thief.
Prison man for government. Prison man for government. And Mark Golding knows if that not happen, I'm in trouble with the people. So
yeah,
the people are going to give him the mandate to the hands. And everybody may vote. A corruption, the people may vote against it. Corruption for the first time in our life.
Huh? We don't want to corruption in our country with that. Jamaica should have, them say Jamaica is the leading Caribbean country. In which way? Wait, which part?
Corruption.
We did not do that.
Corruption. If he say worse than Haiti, you know, I swear to God, if he say worse than Haiti. With corruption. It does true because it does true the Asian, it does true worse than Haiti, man. I does true Asian people them head chip on the north and not take no nonsense like we. But I believe Jamaican people allow politicians to be even more corrupt than Haiti and get away with it and have them loot and then build all them stuff all about the place. If that was Haiti, it couldn't go on, you know?
No, it couldn't. It couldn't. Jesus Christ, man, look what boy can do with country, man. We think a boy went good boy. The boy coming in the House of Parliament with an intention to thief. The boy don't come in there with an intention to work for the people. They come thief and thief out everything in now, left nothing. Hey, I tell you, you know, I grieve every day of my life, man. Every day of my life. When they put that boy in the House of Parliament to wrap the country. Anyway, I'm on my way to work, so just keep up the good work, my brother. You're one of the best, you know.
I lie.
Eh?
Respect my brother. Respect my brother. Enough love here. Thanks for the contribution. Yeah, man, thanks for coming in.
Right, so the ballot boxes are out and on their way to location XYZ. Ready? Make sure you vote. The ballot boxes are on their way. It's gonna be a big day tomorrow. And I'm all dressed and ready. Yeah, wearing my Jamaican flag. See the box in there? See the box in there? Make sure you vote. If you are eligible, vote for the leadership of the country that you want to see. Young people, come out and vote. Play your part so you can hold your members of parliament accountable. Yes, I will be voting, and nobody has to know how I vote, where I vote, or who I put my X beside, because you can't see. Right? You can't see. But yeah, we're ready.
Don't move. Don't run. Time come.
It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for your country. It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for your country.
Some major issue coming out of the leadership debate. He said that being born in Jamaica isn't what necessarily makes you Jamaican. There's been widespread backlash online about
I don't know about any widespread backlash, Giovanni. Everybody understands what I meant and what I said. There are many Jamaicans, Giovanni.
What did you mean by that?
Oh, I thought it was clear. There are many Jamaicans who are overseas who chose Jamaica. They weren't born here. They have Jamaican parents, they have Jamaican connections, and they come to Jamaica to get their Jamaican passport. They chose to have Jamaican citizenship. Are you saying they are not Jamaicans? But look, we are all people who can reason, and we must be very careful when there are those who want to make political fodder, and we encourage it.
Is it that you misspoke? Do you contemplate the statement though, in terms of being born in Jamaica
No, Giovanni, I was very clear. There are persons who were not born in Jamaica, but who chose Jamaica. So I give you an example. Recently, I toured our consulate in the United States, and it was reported to me that there was a massive surge of persons seeking to get their Jamaican passport. In other words, they were choosing Jamaica. They weren't waiting. They wanted to get their Jamaican passport, and they wanted their children to have Jamaican passports. Those are Jamaicans too. So my statement is an accurate and correct statement. Of course, being born in Jamaica makes you a Jamaican, that's obvious. But there are people who are not born here, but they choose to exercise their right to Jamaican citizenship.
People, you know, come here. Well, the mind reader them there. That make no sense to them. Does that make any sense? My gentle people, come here, man. Come this man, you know, what am I talking? I don't understand the language, eh? What did him say a while ago, people? What does that have to do with the question that the brother asked him? Him gonna all about him gonna foreign, him come back down to Jamaica, and I know the prime minister don't make no sense. Driving in a vehicle will look like in the vehicle I go that fast. The man never wear no seat belt. No seat belt, the man now. What kind of nonsense the prime minister attack? What go on, family? Eh? Hello? Hello? Now I hear you know. People, what kind of nonsense the man say to now? People. No, like seriously. Can anybody interpret what the man said a while ago? Because I can't. The man in there say a bunch of nothing, people. The man says something like this.
It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for your country. It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for your country. It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for your country.
It's the choice you make for your country. It's not because you're born in Jamaica that make your choice you make for it. That even though it don't make no sense. So even me born in Jamaica, I can't make no choice because I'm a youth, I got school, I'm a teenager, I got high school and all them things there. I really don't, I mean, what kind of choice you want me to make? Me I just youth. Me not understand. Me should I go join the military or the police? No. The choice you make for your country, like Mark Golding parents. Look at the choice they make for the country. They sacrifice for the country. So Mark Golding will be more Jamaican than Andrew Owners. Don't people. Talk to me. You don't have to think of people. Hello?
Bless up, Carlos. Bless up to everybody on the channel, you know?
Enough love. Enough love.
Carlos, now, I'm on the work, but now the thief off for 1 minute to make a fast call, you see?
Yes.
They are big Jamaica. They are big, they make plea into Jamaica. We have to get rid of 2 Colonel Charles data.
Yes.
We have to get rid of 2 that VAS.
Mm-hmm.
And we have to get rid of 2 owners. Anyway, double there, I just a thief in there.
Anyway, double there.
Open your eye.
Mm-hmm.
Open your eye, Jamaica. It is not about Mark Golding and it is not about the MP, then it's about Jamaican, poor people of Jamaica. For right now, Carlos, I'm not telling you a lie. I put my daughter aside, and she will tell me, say, she now go vote for her daddy, which part me live, I'm afraid to she vote. I say, listen, afraid to call the phone and tell me when you want, nothing. We have to make it down in a southeast Clarendon there. I'm going to tell them for about 2 weeks ago. I say, don't call back my phone for me seeing you in a Green Guernsey. I some wicked thing, Carlos. I want to go back to my country, Carlos. I have it in mind to go back what do want for development on the scene,
yes.
Want for small business, but not under Andrew government.
No, sir.
So I beg Jamaica, shoot out, make Ian Barnes well becomes the MP of Southeast Clarendon. I beg, they can't touch my constituency, Carlos.
The constituency is safe.
My vote, they are Southwest Clarendon. They can't touch that stuff. But naturally, me born and grow over Southeast Clarendon.
when Peter Bunting in come in a Southeast London, no call us. Me want a champion era leader, you know.
Yes.
Me walk with era leader them time, me fishing in a river, in a river, you know. So everybody know me for they hear my voice, you know. I Gideon this attack. People, change up in the fight ground. You know, the Marat not help, you know. You know, to say Colonel Charles daughter not help, you know. So I beg Jamaica for shoot out. I beg Jamaica for shoot out. Nobody make nobody know where to vote for. They just go shoot out and put it inside that bill. Inside that head.
Yeah. That's true.
Carlos, me so confused and the brain has spin right now, so bless up your class.
Yeah, you take it easy, man. As you know, so God is in control. God in this, you know. Oh.
But yo, for couple nights now, I not even get a good sleep and a security work me do, you know, Carlos.
Ja.
But no program can't miss me, you know.
Enough sleep, me missing up, fall asleep on the couch and all that sitting on
you
night.
See your program,
yeah.
Start your mind and hot topic.
Yes.
They don't miss me, you know.
Ja.
When me find time, me on the other one, you know.
Yes.
But Pino program, it don't miss me, no, my lord.
Work up a
so me beg it come with them to show up and representing yourself. You know, represent fighting against corruption. Bless up, Carlos.
Man, as I respecting every time, you know, brother, stay up, you know. Respect. People hear the message. You hear the message.
Good afternoon, Mr. Floyd Green, Flaggerman, the whole Jamaica. Listen to me, man. Mr. Floyd Green promised me water for the first time I'm going at it. Me give me first eggs to get the water, Flaggerman, and I will not get no water.
Yes, Mr. Floyd Green. You mushroom farming, Flaggerman. You hear that you coming to break ground? Irrigation water in shorting. But Danny give water already. But he didn't come to Flaggerman. Come break ground for water. You fully people them once, can't fully people them twice.
Danny Buck already have given Chartil irrigation water already. So what about Flaggerman? Flaggerman he promised how long? For the first time you went see I give away irrigation. The second time now, not irrigation. The third time now, when you go lose, I know you can come give irrigation. Floyd Green you can't fool nobody again. Nobody will have sense.
We need water. Last week I stopped one truck for water. And you know what they tell me say? You have to have name panelists and labor to that trunk fund. I can't get no water. The Flag you don't need the water. You know, we're not no fool again, we don't idiot. We need water, sir.
Them of them one get it. Fertilizer, I see 2 buses come here last night. Round here, they must have drop off money and things. And at them when I get it, nobody else down get it beside them. And you did it 9 years, almost 10 years. And now when election I will call you come break ground. Go with that, you don't want to see you. You're the worst MP ever coming to Jamaica. The worst in the history of Jamaica.
Don't move. Don't run. Time come.
Welcome, brother. Bless the sun.
Yeah, man.
God rise in. God rise in. Yes, I.
You know what? I go over rapid and I say, like somebody send a voice note. I say a vehicle. I go around the Prime Minister constituency. I want next section with money. And them them advertise like PNP. And when the PNP go over to them now, then I make you dig your finger in and your money. So we just assure you what is corruption and how deep and tell us the corruption. Always I go back in this. And yesterday said fertilizer and the buying of food today it got turn up. So we just have beg people them so boy just try to ignore the thing. You can't sell your birthright for no money at all. Because we are gonna lose our life, we're gonna lose our freedom, our freeness for talk. You understand? We are gonna lose our freeness for move. We're freeness for opportunity. Yeah, and then opportunity are going restricted and we are going to suppress and oppress other people. Yeah, and the country now got more poor. We can get better training and education. We can access high salary jobs. You understand? We are just suppress and just stay to one level where I just a BPO and hotel and we now go better. We always all look and try to run where and right now. Every country I try to build themselves. Yeah, Germany under 3-year recession and just pump some money in it and say them want to take out themselves. From England do the Brexit thing, England under problem. Yeah, with them economy from them time till now. Yeah, and then with the oil thing with Russia now, whole of Europe end up in a problem. With the Russia did have a next pipeline where in Bosnia. Him have a next pipeline where it work up different from in Nord 1 and 2. And him shut it off for there. And those people when him send the oil to this and now Europe where they get some oil. America now you see the problem where them have with Venezuela from them time that you see them surround Venezuela and things. So it's a country right now we're in a serious situation, we're in a global crisis. So Jamaican have to try to fix Jamaica and make sense in that. We're running away now and go solve the problem. And most people now go want to see it. Yeah, so we have to stay and fix this. Yeah, and we need strong leader. And we are begging people them you can't compromise or sell out. No matter through the money there or something where you go lose your life and your freeness to move around and your opportunity. So you can't concede to them thing that. Yeah, so we ask anybody where see the car or whatever, give we a better description of the car. You will number on him something there if you don't care and take picture and the police must act. Yeah, the PNP police, them people who believe in the party, not the PNP, but people who know say, yo, you believe in the law. Yeah, the police and the soldier, them, hold on upon them, arrest them. Yeah, if I even have to bring in some of my money and take the rest, arrest them, brother. I try to show about corruption. Yeah, hold on upon them and take away money from them and see and hold them that we can get to squeeze them balls like a more. And then have to go to who send them. You understand? Because that's the problem. Every time we see America say arms are reach Jamaica and tell the government authority, Jamaica government allow the people them to go off or clear them things. Then just bust it said time and put it on TV so they find much per war. So we can't know who for one them. We are the government who own them and then cronies. We're tired of it. We're tired of it, man. When we are going to see better if that's how we be. Yeah, and the most of we sit down and we shut with eye and we mouth. Right now, brother, we are risk for life, you know, brother. So we can't go to find say more we shut with eye and more we shut with mouth. And more we suffer. Yeah, and so the children and we fumble to go down. Yes, then it make no sense. If Paul Bogle them couldn't do it, look, George William, God, white man there. Yes, said we ain't sacrificing life. He knows that any other authority and the government find out that him buy land from them. And cut up the back and give Paul Bogle to find who want land to buy and sell the land. He knows that him will catch trouble in the House of Assembly. George William Garden, the white man. Yeah, and he was a real pastor in our church. Yeah, and when the black man them try buy land, the man them run them and say them not sell them now. So him now as a planter used to buy the land from the white man then. And then he cut up in a pieces and sell back the common Jamaican man them. Yeah, so that William Garden used to do. Man with the hang. Man away era there. Yeah, so that's why we no matter who our man's skin look. Your heart and your mind, we are you know how much man not up there than them address. Eh? Yeah, and pose like them a rasta.
Yep.
Eat man, woman, pitney, and pig and goat. Eat anything where they catch. Brother, mind and your heart, we are moving with, brother.
My final thought, the speaker.
Yeah.
My final thought, my brother, on the ground.
Yeah, man, I that, you know.
You gotta do your thing. If you go early, you know, just in case they move your thing, go to somewhere else. Yes.
But some of my people, them, and they are even some people were surprised.
We ask some people surprise you?
Yeah, because for them family work at police, them are agents, you know, green shirt and wear from them time until now. right when they must them say no matter what. I mean, every question them, just them in a range shot and they must say no matter what power. I say, but you don't say I want family, so you take to them one day with the inside, you know. Yeah, then family work a polling station every election.
Yes, sir. Respect, you know. Respect.
Yeah, man. Bless them.
Gentle people. This is the day. Hold up on social media for years for. When them brother and them sister call the platform and voice some opinion. Yeah? All of you in the comment section get anxious and excited. This is the day, people. This is the day.
Don't move. Don't run. Time come.
The Rural Agricultural Development Authority, RADA, 1990. The Office of the Utilities Regulation, OUR, 1997. The Jamaica Urban Transit Company, 1998. What about Jamaica's first state-of-the-art transport hub for the corporate area, the Halfway Tree Transport Center, that opened in 2008? The regulation of the telecoms industry. In 1999, the Highway 2000. The PATH Program, 2001. The National Environment and Planning Agency, NEPA, 2001. The Emancipation Park, 2002. The National Health Fund, 2003. Without major upgrades to Sabina Park in 2005. The creation of the Trelawney Multipurpose Stadium, 2007. And work beginning on the Montego Bay Sports Complex, otherwise known as Catherine Hall, in 2000. Tourism Enhancement Fund, 2005. All the fancy Spanish hotels that bring in so many of our tourists and provide jobs. Thanks to the Master Plan for Sustainable Tourism Development in 2002. And the Falmouth Cruise Shipping Pier that began development in 2009. 64 schools were built and refurbished, including 70 new basic, primary and high schools in Western Jamaica between 2004 and 2005. As well as Greater Portmore High School in 1995, Ascot 1997 and Cumberland 2000. By the way, if you're watching this using a community hotspot or broadband, you can thank the PNP and the establishment of the Universal Access Fund that later developed into the Universal Service Fund, which provides free community Wi-Fi and hotspots.
Wagwan, you're live. Wagwan, talk to me.
I don't understand the Prime Minister. This one can't stop play all months and days after election. I don't understand the Prime Minister answering Giovanni Dennis. It's just, I don't understand what the Prime Minister is saying. I try to put my ears, I try to listen keenly, but I still cannot get the answer.
Well, you want me to listen again? We say we can't fix it no tight.
Please, sir, please, no.
Some major issue coming out of the leadership debate. He said that being born in Jamaica isn't what necessarily makes you Jamaican. There's been widespread backlash online about.
I don't know about any widespread backlash, Giovanni. Everybody understands what I meant and what I said. There are many Jamaicans, Giovanni.
What did you mean by that?
Oh, I thought it was clear. There are many Jamaicans who are overseas who chose Jamaica. They weren't born here. They have Jamaican parents, they have Jamaican connections, and they come to Jamaica to get their Jamaican passport. They chose to have Jamaican citizenship. Are you saying they are not Jamaicans?
Nonsense.
Look,
Nonsense.
We are all people who can reason.
If you're born in Jamaica, you're not
be very
Jamaican.
careful when there are those who want to make political fodder.
Right.
And we encourage it.
We encourage it.
Do you contemplate the statement though, in terms of being born in Jamaica?
No, Giovanni, I was very clear. There are persons who are not born in Jamaica, but who chose Jamaica. So I give you an example. Recently, I toured our consulate in the United States, and it.
My brother, what am I saying? We can't understand either. Me try again, but me try again. Me try again, but we can't understand. You about talk about you try get passport and this and that. That's not the thing, brother. This is what you say, such man.
It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for.
So when I talk about don't come to Jamaica, come get Jamaican passport and all this stuff. What?
God, I'm begging you, sir. I'm pleading to you because you're better than me.
No, sir, you're better than me.
To your audience. Explain to your audience what the Prime Minister meant. Because I know I can't
brother, me can't understand him. God no. Me don't understand him. The first part when he said this.
It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for.
So, me look a baby with my grandpitney, we born in Jamaica, me look a grandpitney, they don't do nothing yet, you know. What kind of choice they make? More than eat, what TV, them on a Jamaican. Me don't understand it, you know. But the explanation again, hold on, me play if I have a piece. Look at people hear the full explanation, yeah, man.
There is a major issue coming out of the leadership debate. He said that being born in Jamaica isn't what necessarily makes you Jamaican. There's been widespread backlash online about.
I don't know about any widespread backlash, Giovanni. Everybody understands what I meant and what I said. There are many Jamaicans, Giovanni.
What did you mean by that?
Oh, I thought it was clear. There are many Jamaicans who are overseas who chose Jamaica. They weren't born here. They have Jamaican parents, they have Jamaican connections, and they come to Jamaica to get their Jamaican passport. They chose to have Jamaican citizenship. Are you saying they are not Jamaicans? Look, we are all people who can reason, and we must be very careful.
Are you
when
saying they are not
there
Jamaican?
are those who want to make political fun of it, and we encourage it.
Is it that you misspoke? Do you contemplate a statement though, in terms of being born in Jamaica?
No, Giovanni, I was very clear. There are persons who were not born in Jamaica, but who chose Jamaica. So I give you an example. Recently, I toured our consulate in the United States, and it was reported to me that there was a massive surge of persons seeking to get their Jamaican passport. In other words, they were choosing Jamaica. They weren't waiting. They wanted to get their Jamaican passport, and they wanted their children to have Jamaican passports. Those are Jamaicans too. So my statement is an accurate and correct statement. Of course, being born in Jamaica makes you a Jamaican. That's obvious. But there are people who are not born here, but they choose to exercise their right to Jamaican citizenship.
Passport in Ghana, bro.
Why?
Yo.
I give the third AI.
Hey. What wrong with that, brother, man? He could not say, boy, he make a mistake, man. That's a better, you know. And guess what? Did you know that the Prime Minister post his planning page? Did you know that the Prime Minister post his planning page, people? I hope they're going to find it.
Carlos, to be honest to you, I'm going to be honest to you, sir. I would have played a million times. I cannot get the understanding.
What a bright guy. He's too smart.
I would have played a million times. I can't find.
The Libra now say, boy, guess what the Libra then say? We too done because we don't understand the Prime Minister speak with a lot of metaphors in my use. Yo, you can't make it. Yo, what a bright guy. He outdo himself for the answer. They outdo himself, but the Prime Minister could have simply say, boy, I'm a human being, me make a mistake right there, and that's it. Everything is over now. That make you look done, it's not true. Yo.
If I see him interview, no. He comes out and say, can you put a Jamaican, you're a Jamaican?
Yo.
You see him interview, he came back and say, oh, no, man. From your born a Jamaican, you're a Jamaican.
Yeah, in at the end of it, he said, for your born a Jamaican, you're a Jamaican. He could have said that. Why the Prime Minister never said that at first? Why the Prime Minister never said, from your born a Jamaican, you're a Jamaican? And leave it right there. Why the Prime Minister have gone foreign and talk about passport and who come to Jamaica and passport? Mr. Prime Minister, you're supposed to be Mr. Dr. Doolittle.
There is a major issue coming out of the leadership debate. He said that being born in Jamaica isn't what necessarily makes you Jamaican. There's been widespread backlash online about
I don't know about any widespread backlash, Giovanni. Everybody understands what I meant and what I said. There are many Jamaicans, Giovanni.
What did you mean by that?
Oh, I thought it was clear. There are many Jamaicans who are overseas who chose Jamaica. They weren't born here. They have Jamaican parents, they have Jamaican connections, and they come to Jamaica to get their Jamaican passport. They chose to have Jamaican citizenship. Are you saying they are not Jamaicans? Look, we are all people who can reason, and we must be very careful when there are those who want to make political fodder, and we encourage it.
Misspoke. Do you contemplate the statement in terms of being born in Jamaica?
No, Giovanni, I was.
We're not talking about a man who can get a passport and come become a Jamaican citizen. We're talking about your birth. You say, being born in Jamaica and make you a Jamaican, bro. And that you say, bro, just come on, and in the end, he even come back, come say, if you're born a Jamaican. So why you never say that from the front? Why never say that? You try to look bright. Try to look bright, you know?
God. I want drink, hey. I want to put out the banana. The man, you see, man, dry in BFS. I want a patapus.
Patapus? People, yo.
Can I ask you a question again? The Jamaican Labour Party manifesto. The Prime Minister did any time mention that you want me raise the minimum wage to 32,000 in the manifesto, sir?
No, there's a part in the manifesto system and this, that, and that with wages. But I mean, I'm expecting that in any manifesto. But there was no 100% raise in the manifesto. I see liar, doctor, baby killer come out and try to make it, come explain something away that's not even there. We want to know what the baby them there. We want to know the baby them there. Explaining Andrew what is yo.
Some member saying called me for the ground already and said the ground as well.
Me is
the last gas for the Prime Minister show. I would 32,000, but nobody not buying it. People are upset with the Prime Minister right now more than who are buying it. People who have them babysitter are upset with the Prime Minister right now.
Look here, let me tell you something. Him can't go tell the Chinaman them that. Him knows that argument that does to the crowd. Him can't go talk to no hoteliers and say, uno go double them pay. Him can't go talk to nobody about that. So if a man where tell we say he want to reduce fireman pay, he want to give police them and teacher them 0% the first year. They have to work 4 years to get 7.5, not even 10%. Him gonna look for local minimum wage earners and give them a 100% raise. I don't care if it's incrementally. So when them go tap out in 4 years, think we're stupid boy. I know about wages. I'm not stupid.
He can't is this boy.
Yeah.
Boy.
Yo. Let me take some more call. Let me take some more call. Man. People, call the platform. So all I now call and couldn't get me. Bless up, my brother. Respect.
Bless up.
Don't move. Don't run. Time come.
Abu Gina?
Don't move. Don't run. Time come.
Good morning.
Why? I have to call you back.
Hey.
You live?
Yes, but we're live. You want to talk to me after here?
No.
All right.
But more I know, right? Only the educated people them or young people them really do the research themselves. Right? 10 years ago, CXC pass, including maths and English, was about 38%.
Yes.
Now it gone down to roughly about 18-19%. So what am I do for education? Not at all. And next thing I'm going to ask now, when last Jamaica get some direct investment in the country? When last year investor come in Jamaica apart from the Chinese them?
Good question.
May I ask you that question there?
Everything of them, even over Morant Bay Urban Center. Now them is show up again with leeching and the whole of them.
Exactly, because the Chinese them in the Chinese pocket. The Chinese not well, them in the Chinese pocket.
Well,
and them said Jamaica to the Chinese.
It is alleged that
Chinese
Chinese are build him and Juliet own his apartment complex in Jamaica right now. The Chinese are do everything. Choose Jamaica down.
Majority of the apartment complex they go on entire Jamaica build big building them. You can't know in the Chinese them build them, the Chinese build them. Right? Apart from that, that's an investment. That's a take a local work. You understand? That's why them keep on talk about Jamaica now, no skills. But we are talking about direct investment. When last you hear some manufacturing company from overseas come invest in Jamaica? Because that's how we build Jamaica. Why the public money to spend now? Are the legislation where them pass the debt to payment to GDP ratio, where them have to pay it down to 60%. With the law the PNP they put in place and then balance the budget in 2012. Is that law them work off for now? So them have this extra money, and then the indirect taxation. But whenever you hear inflation, a lot of people don't know. Government benefit from inflation because price go up, so them call it more in terms of GCT and stuff like that. The rich people them benefit because after them money work for them. You understand? So technically Jamaica is just a country for the rich.
Yes, it is.
Without direct investment in the country, like manufacturing, agriculture, what have you, just some direct investment. The prospect for Jamaica growth, nil. We just have always a float between 0.1 and so we never move forward. Because remember, they say we have a grow to 4 or 5% and all them something there. Why the country now grow?
5 and 4.
Because the level of corruption, no investors coming here and the government corruption. There's so much international scholars out there who tell you why the underdeveloped countries don't develop. Them don't develop because of corruption. Government corruption. Only thing happening in Jamaica, them call progress. Because I see nothing for nobody. The Prime Minister walk around in every parish and give a 1 or 2 hours and a cut ribbon. Housing and a film portfolio, You understand? That's all them do. Walk on and do a house here and there and cut it and highlight it on social media. And then go on and cut ribbon, as what Damon Crawford said. But where is the investment? The country cannot grow without external investment coming into the country.
Respect, sister. Let me take some more call here. No problem.
All right.
Thank you for that.
Right.
Thank you for that injection. Yeah, man. Jaja. Family member, Wagwan.
Yeah, Carlos. Tell the quiet enough about myself for me tongue make a little me speech, but that's not nothing still for Jamaica understand me,
Yo, you want to arrest your hand? For assault?
No, sir, me hand right to do what I do.
Yeah.
Well, you want now, Carlos?
Yes, my brother.
I'm a nigga high school, but the school I did go upstairs, I didn't drop off an staircase.
Thank you.
So when Andrew go talk right now, I want you choose, see? You know what Andrew mean when he say it works out quit about. I need the man to talk about, my brother.
So we have to choose needs and then we become true Jamaican?
Yes, I need the man to talk about, brother. Remember, say Andrew is a 3-card thief, If Andrew says to walk on the left, you better go on the right and you'll be all right. Me gone again, Carlos, but I want more people calling and get enough views,
Hey, respect, my brother. Still.
Yes, sir.
Jaja, people, they might try to understand what the Prime Minister say.
Don't move. Don't run. Time come.
It's now time for a question from social media. We're going to Amoy Harriet. Thanks, Archie. Our first social media question tonight comes from Instagram. Shania in Kingston, she says, low voter turnout suppresses the effectiveness of a democratic society. Many Jamaicans refuse to vote because they believe both parties are corrupt. What would you say to the significant population of non-voters? And if elected, how will you hold politicians accountable for offenses against the people instead of protecting them?
So in this instance, the question...
Before the question and answer, my brother Wagwan.
Man, I want a quick question, me call for ask. Me hear Andrew Holness just say on something saying tour many consulates in the United States when he must say people choose Jamaica. See, I pay foolishness in my talking. Not no answer that makes sense because if him goes so enough people never born in Jamaica but then choose Jamaica. It adds to that if you're born in Jamaica and you can also become Jamaica by choosing to become Jamaican. We know that. Not for we American naturalized citizens. We already know that. That now have nothing to do with the statement where you make to say being born in Jamaica does not make you Jamaican.
We talk about born. Born we attack with the birth certificate. We're not born in America, you know. We're not born in America. We are naturalized citizens, naturalized. We are permanent residents and naturalized permanent residents and citizens. Right?
Exactly. So what I want to ask now, anybody in the chat can tell me when last time get in touch with a consulate? Because me they try get in touch with a consulate in a Georgia from when in a brother. And every time I go over to the office lock, I swear to God it's closed. So I want to know if anybody have contact with consulate because me the day of Florida already. And me just drive go down to Miami and me go in there and me talk to people and everything and me get my passport.
In Florida, we not a problem. Florida is good.
No, so Florida, yes, Florida still good. Down Miami consulate still good now where you can drive around and people around there.
Yeah, well, last time I got on the people down there, I was well taken care of. I ain't gonna lie.
How long ago was that?
When my father died, a couple of years ago.
Because what I'm saying is consulate wasn't a problem one time to my knowledge. So I just want to verify if I just Atlanta alone have the problem or if there's recently no one available at the consulates in a different state. Because it might make it seem as if my tour consulates and I keep check pan.
But hold on there. Now you bring that up. Let me not assume that everything is okay since me last go down there. So anybody there? So have you been to the Miami consulate lately? Anybody in a comment section?
Within 2 years.
Within 2 years time. The last time I got on, Mr. Gracie was a nice man. My labor right, but let me tell him I do a wonderful job as a consular general over here. So me not lie you, Florida. I do a wonderful job. My labor right, you know. We have to give a man credit where credit is due. Because when I think about politics, I think about country. So if a man a serve, like the man named Peter Gracie. So I'm not see no comments yet, but no respond yet. But the last time I got on there, it was wonderful.
Because look into this, you know. The man said to Andrew said, you know, the statement where you make, they say being born in Jamaica is not enough, basically, to be Jamaican. You're going to do more than being born there to be Jamaican. That's what he said. And then him go said to the man, say, I'm not aware of any backlash. What do you mean you're not aware of any backlash? You're not aware of any backlash.
To me, that's so like to me, my brother, it's so like him no business what the people must say. For him to say that. And when we go up on social media, brother, the backlash is really
no, Carlos. No, what may I say? This man go up on the debate, go do the exact same thing that he's doing now. The man go up on the debate, go do the exact same thing where he do now. There is no backlash. And many people chose to be Jamaican. What does that have to do with being born Jamaican? You know, that would have come at me come America. I'm going to tell the Yankee them said, being born here is not enough to make you American. I chose to be American. Come on, man. Come on. Does that sound sensible to you? This man is a buffoon. You come from the... Me not understand what they go on with him, and that is why I don't trust him. Because his behavior would lead to an Adolf Hitler type of character where this man will probably do something very nasty, brother. What if Andrew Holness lose and decides to do some crazy something? He appears to be the type. He is a madman in a sister sitting around with Andrew Holness. Sitting around with the man. The man
Yeah.
Anyway, my brother, God bless up. I'm cooking day today, so I didn't cook and I listen.
How you cook today, my brother? Why not in the kitchen today?
You know, I said today, to be honest, it come like everybody have a syndrome for oxtail and want new jerk chicken or me and make and want rasta pasta.
What's so new about what's so new about that jerk chicken? They make we know no. People, the brother Sheldon are running restaurant and are running food, you know.
Jerk chicken, I know. Yeah, what happened with that jerk chicken, I know. I kind of mix a little bit of barbecue with it, and I kind of crush up you see the allspice, I actually crush it up in or something. And me rub in the seasoning them, and I kind of use salt and some, like me make the jerk then.
So some secret ingredients, people. I have a new jerk chicken.
Yeah. When I jerk it, I put a bowl of, put a baking tin with water in it.
Yeah.
And it just make it get this nice, moist, luscious, nice, man.
So in the grill, put water in it so it's moist and not dry out.
Yeah, I put water in it.
You know, so I try that though. Because even in the microwave, when the microwave stuff is supposed to put water in it, continue.
Yeah, you just put some water in there, man. So it's a wood pellet grill. So I know this style where you can have the water choke on the chicken, you know? So you just put a bowl in there with the water and it pretty much works the same way. But me not like still, me just hope say we get a new day today because me remember when Andrew Wellness did come in and we did say young minds, we did say a fresh day, we did say and the hope we have a brighter day, you know, and the same spirit with
we have it right now.
Yeah.
New hope for a brighter day. Such man can't say about the bad mind in two term in the office, you know. Because the second term he get more seat. So people will accept him. You understand me? And him serves. So right now we realize a different direction, brother. And let's see what we feel like when owners are going out. New day.
You understand? And the condescendency and the disrespect, as you're honest. I don't lie you. I don't know how you're so brave to do what you do, but you sure what you think about Jamaican people. You think that we IQ they're below 60 youth. The way how you deal with people like say we are dirty nigga. Like we are dog and drunk and we are nothing. We have money, dog. We ain't thief. We have money, Andrew Owens. We did go foreigner, we did go do what we did have to do. But in the world competitive, enough business in America right now, but we still have money. What do you buy 10 year car Ghana? At 10 CD 51 USA. Yeah? Ghana expensive youth. So easy. But we will do what we have to do to make it work.
So one lady in the comment section, Danielle said, I've gone multiple times and the office was closed at Atlanta. Me think she attacked. And the ones in Florida. She said the ones in Florida. She said the ones in Florida is always open. The Florida is always open, she said.
Me did have to something there. Me did have to do a whole lot of photocopy stuff. Send go give me baby mother in New York. And I think she did go up there. But the waiting time was so long because my daughter did turn 18. When we did first do the filing, she was below 18. The people them send come back and say, they can't see my daughter. Yes. On the picture where we take and send, they say, what they say? Say in ears because her hair did blow. She did have dreadlocks. And then she did cut her hair. So it was kind of a mohawk. And then them say, when we take the picture, them go say the picture where we send with all of the thing. We fi move in here from in ears. Remember, see a nigga at the have, and he about say 6-7 inches, but he curl up and look like a 3 inches. Where you go to move that the ear from where he is there? We have to get gel and want to sit and pierce down the ear from where he is to make you can't see ears. Then they come with one next foolishness. And a couple people tell me, say, what them do is, them have them own camera people.
They do.
New York or wherever.
They
and
do.
Them want you to go, they go take the picture. And that is why they're doing what they're doing. Many times people live 600-700 miles away. Them can't drive to the consulate to go make you take the picture. So what kind of schism that they do to people?
Them have the camera. Guess what? Them have the camera person like almost right in the office, right in the building, the next door, right there. So, I mean, I wonder what that for.
What I'm saying is, if let's say you live there, and they provide the service. Nothing is wrong with that, because it is convenient. But do not penalize people that live far away that are
They don't
it will be hectic for them to come there.
The person who provides the service, like is a private man, probably connected to somebody at the office. You know, Jamaicans run things. Know somebody who knows somebody.
Andrew Olness brought up his visit to the consulate. Mr. Andrew Olness, what you did go to the consulate to do? You did go to the consulate them because to say things kind of not run the most efficient way for people to conduct business. Andrew Olness seemed to be one straight up criminal, straight up cartel, brother. I saw Andrew Olness move, brother. The man want, yo, brother, the things that what this man do, I do not trust Andrew Olness. Andrew Olness look like we want corrupt on side of the military and police and some gunman and try to pull a scheme. Me not trust him. And even if PNP win and it is uneventful, Andrew Olness figure prison for wine do already, man, he friend them. This whole SSL saga, brother, nothing goes so, brother. Me know, say, look all, you know, so bold quiet. You don't think a Dudus rap bold money. The way you bold quiet, if I did Dudus take away money, me would understand. But me still understand, because I study Andrew Olness. Me just want everybody study this man. It's called a control trauma. Andrew Olness is control trauma. When he is wrong, he does not acknowledge his wrong and back down. In double down on him foolishness and create some gaslight himself. The man is insane.
Okay, hold on. His response to the bull crap him talk about birtherism, it make any sense? It don't make it worse. Can we talk about it right now?
Hey! How much pitney dead on that tough than them? Remember all the little girl where they dead in a I think she did dead in a child's birth, and the baby did save. Because we did end up did help out the mother on the little funeral thing. And even when we did assist the lady, there was a 14-year-old girl died in child's birth. Me talked to the lady, I don't remember what she name. And she said she tell the doctor them, she gave them permission to do the C-section. Because them the little pitney they ain't supposed to do what them are doing. So feed them liquor hip and body, no make for that. Even dog when you have grow dog. The first time that this puppy come in when he can get pregnant, you lock him up in a cage to make sure that they not jump him because stunning growth, mash him up into everything that's bad. However, she says she go to the hospital. He gave them the go ahead to do the C-section. And it would appear as if the reason why the C-section wasn't done, it could be because they don't have who to do it or they don't have the equipment and they don't have. And like I said, the doctor them didn't necessarily want to kill your pitney, but they do not have the resources. They don't have the equipment, they don't have the facility, they don't have nothing. The man crippled the country, brother. The man, him woman, Julieta bill, how much apartment building them own, how much truck, how much sitting they have. And then the country itself, they rat from inside. But that is actually what corruption means, you know. If you get a cut in your foot, you know, and then post in it and all type of sitting, you know, you're going to say it is corrupted.
Yeah.
So anything that is corrupted, it is actually being destroyed. So a corruption is a cancer. So Andrew Olness is a cancer. And that is why we settle Mark Holding again. Because I know like say we are no dieted nothing in a brother, I tell you, you know. We don't want to see after you win everything good, you just do good alone, you know. No. People figure out prison because if they not got prison, it go look like they protect unscrupulous characters in our government. That's why it go appear.
And you
and
can't
that's why
do the
I say you're not
same thing.
afraid. And I know you want to send them a prison either, you know. Just give the integrity commission the power, just empower them and make nobody can mess with them. Give them some real sharp teeth. Yeah, man. And make them can do their job. And you see, if these people go to prison, quick time. Because tell me until I say Jamaica, they make money. Jamaica make whole heap of money. The problem is not that. You come like you have a shop. Your shop a sell, brother, business a go on, and your daughter the thief the money out of your shop a give man them. So and I like say your shop now make money. The accountant a thief. Me see it a hotel, Carlos. You know what thing go. We work at hotel. We know about accounts, because me do accounts too. A whole heap of time with the Windham, the whole place shut down because accounts rob up your whole money. Enough scheme go on with tip them. That's why me not like Butch Stewart. Because we used to make money out of tourism in Carlos. Me used to put the back of them for my head in one limbo and caramba and gantong, you know. Because I might tip me a dancer, you know, brother. We blow fire, we hop, we jump, we skip, we dance, we entertain people, you know, brother. I mean, I tell you, say, every night, you know, Carlos, me make all me $200. We not touch pay in a account them the time, you know, brother. You work a hotel 5 years, you build a 2-bedroom house, you know, brother. I tell you, you know, we used to make money. And one of the time when them start to know when you get tip and check, sometimes you get tip and check. That's why I like put short. This all inclusive thing. I hit rap with money, I hit rap with, I hit tech with wet. You understand what I say? Then come in with the all inclusive now, so you tip them, you know, we go up and check on some little thing and some little thing. When enough of them check the reach down accounts, you know. You see if you no keep tally on your thing, them sing money here, there and everywhere, you know, man, are rich, you know. And the exact same thing Andrew wants them to do to Jamaica now. Money they make, brother. Even the same diaspora we call us. Remember, so when we send money, you know, them change out the money at the rate where them feel to change it out at, you know, and do what them feel to do, you know, brother. And what do you start use one new app, you know, because true, I don't want Western Union to take so much money, you know, brother. You understand? So there's a lot of ways that these people are taking zillions of dollars out of our pockets. That's where the money is coming from. So all of the idiots them with the chat about Batman. See, I'm showing up how no fool. Oh, somebody go thief sitting from you. And when you call him out to wine thief from you, you go say a Batman with Batman. A jail you want with you go, man. You understand what I say? Jail you want with you go. This man act like a slave master. The behavior of our children, you don't come like when we talk about reparation. Some people don't say, no, and even in Africa right now, where the man them say them are appropriate land. I say, no, you're the thief land. Oh, you go thief something from somebody. Somebody stole something from you and you go back thief. Oh, you're thieving. So Andrew, if you take with money, they do what you want to do. And we are say, all right, you figure out jail now. Are you going to say we're bad man? More you got jail and you say all of your followers them love you so much, then can go to jail too. One last thing before me go. You see, if I win PNP win, we don't have to do something about the prison system. You see, the prison system are one of the biggest problems in Jamaica. There's no rehabilitation. We don't have to go try do some farming and put the prisoner them in some farming thing. But then left out, carry them out of prison at the time. But then go raise chicken and sitting, even if I feed themselves. You understand? No, have to treat the prisoner them more humane. There's a guy I think a TikTok I seen when I've been watching him and show the prison condition. I know everybody were in a prison, not even the person that are guilty. I know everybody wicked and evil and shouldn't just be downcast like that. Them still serve purpose and enough work in a Jamaica that can be done, one can use prisoner to do. And I don't know disrespect to no prisoner. I am just saying. The time to sit down a prisoner and burn ganja and make phone calls to kill people and them something there, if you stop. You see, everybody we're not just one politician alone. You know. If you don't know Sheldon, you know, I think different. You know. We're not one politician alone. We're the born heaver, raper, thief, murderer, killer. We're the born all of that. But we're not condemn nobody still, you know. So if a man even had done something before in our life, you know, we're not going to dwell upon that, you know. But this sit on a prison and this Batman thing continue, if it end. Man, them forget work to do. Chicken and sitting to go raise. Agriculture to go do. You understand some things to do in the country will make the young people them see them have a chance. That's why me did say me I go Africa. Because many things are going in Africa where local people make a lot of money off and them enrich themselves. You understand? No man want ready done work like a girl. We not deal with ready done work. But we feel things. You understand? Because we understand life. So this is a thing for Mark to look into. When, if and when you win, you see the prisoner them, it is very good because prisoners have a lot of experience. See how me did in a badness and me get whole heap of experience out of firing gun. We're not going to look on if you say, who was Sheldon that and Ray. Just because of Sheldon this, you can believe me when me talk. Because we live long enough to see how corruption run. And me I tell you, say badness connected to police and government. So you change police, you change government, you change mindset, but you still have to step in the prison. You understand? Who no want better, we no business with that. But who want better, we give them a chance. And look and see, 7 years. you have a better Jamaica. You see, me send a video to you, Carlos. I want you to play that video before you're done today, with a girl, they explain what Andrew Honest them do, For example, then come and say if you work 1 hour for the week, you count as being employed. So basically, you come and rig the game. Same thing when you want to do with the Integrity Commission and the Illicit Enrichment Act. Him basically want to run around, change every constitutional thing where we govern, where we keep from corruption, where him just be a overlord ruler. You think now go work, because people have sense now. But you see got prison youth. This when you got prison and we give you one plea deal and you inform for everybody else and we give everybody plea deal and they inform for everybody else. Because we don't necessarily want to cut off nobody's head, We just want people to understand so we're done with the corruption now. And anybody will do it got jail. And may I tell us 7 years time, man, we know what the America, brother. Jamaica, we want to sit down because nobody now kill, nobody no war, now galam, nothing bad now happen. Just like what Michael Mann did plans to. See me I say? So Mark Bolin, make sure, Remember, me tell you, Mark Bolin, because we got on you do what we say, especially with the Senate jail. Because if man no go to jail, Mark, you go show say you're afraid or like you're corrupt.
We don't talk, never a special piece of 2x4 put up.
Chill, brother. Nobody else now go follow.
It's a deterrence. Deterrence.
And then nobody now go follow. You understand?
Yo, bless up yourself, Sheldon.
I say I would, man.
You have a special kind of jerk chicken at Atlanta there. Bless up yourself and may God bless your business. May God bless your business, my brother. And you strive and survive, my brother.
Yeah, man.
Positive energy for the business, my brother. How do you?
That's tough.
Atlanta there, not true. Now, Atlanta there. So if I want to get that special kind of jerk chicken, where the number for call Sheldon? Can of Jamaica down there?
To be honestly, is a special catering middle for 2 facility, to be honest. And the demand kind of high.
So you're busy, you're tie up.
Yeah, it's specified for 2 facilities directly.
All right, so hey. God bless you then, man. Your business do good. Collect your good cook. Hold on, Sheldon, before you leave.
We meet people, We go out, we meet people, and we are good people. And, that's how we want Jamaica to set on a whole. We don't want nobody to think, or nothing wrong. But the youth, them go off, can do investment to business and make some money and think on a higher level. You understand?
Yes.
Yeah, them where they want the thing to go.
My brother, bless up yourself, Yeah, man.
Give thanks, man.
Jaja.
Some people will make a choice irrationally. They wake up on the wrong side one morning, kiss them teeth, and make a wrong vote, and then them suffer for the rest of the time.
Oh no!
Some people will make a choice based on a promise. A man come and tell them, say, I have a horse for you, and that horse can fly. And you believe. You don't look at the track record to see if there was any horses that have flown before.
Yeah, boy.
And then there are some people who just don't know. And anything you tell them do.
The Rural Agricultural Development Authority, RADA, 1990. The Office of the Utilities Regulation, OUR, 1997. The Jamaica Urban Transit Company, 1998. What about Jamaica's first state-of-the-art transport hub for the corporate area, the Halfway Tree Transport Center, that opened in 2008? The regulation of the telecoms industry. In 1999, the Highway 2000. The PATH Program, 2001. The National Environment and Planning Agency, NEPA, 2001. The Emancipation Park, 2002. The National Health Fund, 2003. Without major upgrades to Sabina Park in 2005. The creation of the Trelawney Multipurpose Stadium, 2007. and work beginning on the Montego-based sports complex, otherwise known as Catherine Hall, in 2000, Tourism Enhancement Fund, 2005. All the fancy Spanish hotels that bring in so many of our tourists and provide jobs, thanks to the Master Plan for Sustainable Tourism Development in 2002. And the Falmouth Cruise Shipping Pier that began development in 2009, 64 schools were built and refurbished, including 70 new basic, primary and high schools in Western Jamaica between 2004 and 2005. As well as Greater Portmore High School in 1995, Ascot 1997, and Cumberland 2000. By the way, if you're watching this using a community hotspot or broadband, you can thank the PNP and the establishment of the Universal Access Fund that later developed into the Universal Service Fund, which provides free community Wi-Fi and hotspots island-wide.
I asked the communications arm of the party to put together a document of achievements. I'm not talking frivolous achievements. And they have come back to me with a document of over 250 significant achievements of the Jamaica Labour Party. 10 years ago, there were people who felt that Jamaica was a basket case, that Jamaica would fail,
Yeah, boy.
that Jamaica would go bankrupt because our debt was 130% of what we produce in any 1 year.
Bruh.
Meaning that if everything you produce, you put it together to pay off the debt, you still owe about 30% more. Today, we take everything that we produce and pay off the debt. We have 32% left for us. See how things change? And people never believe it could have changed. One time, more than 10 years ago, 13% of Jamaicans were unemployed. Today, only 3.5%. You see how the thing changed? One time, when budget are read, everybody worried because in a one term for your government, them raise $34 billion in tax, meaning that them go in your pocket and take out the money in order to fund the budget extra. You have had 10 budgets from this government with no net new taxes. You see how things change?
Bruh.
Stable.
Don't move. Don't run. Time come.
My brother, Wagwan. Good morning. Yes, sir. Yes, I. Blessed love.
I'm going to say, we are sure PMP though.
Yeah.
This is a very improvement to Jamaica. PMP the one major one that we glad for, we love. Then PMP is a part to come power. Digital, did in. And we have a phone where every 3 months they pay $1,750. As PMP come in, then get flow, which is was the lime flow. Lime come in, and that lick off, pay $1,700 again.
Yes.
You just buy a credit book for your phone, and you have put data also for your phone. That's
Yes.
all I know. So $1,700 come in. We know the foreign general will pay that. Do that all again. When PMP come in power. But the whole facts about it, I look for. GMP in a power for about 10 years, almost 10 years. And you know, so not having nobody at all in my country. Not make no school. Not having nobody all on bad. Only thing we see though, 6 couple road, 1 and 2 local water. Majority pays no water there. Majority pays no road on there. Make a building for nobody, and all the building they make a building for themselves. Make no school, no hospital, not have it for benefit Jamaica people. Some have when they take taxpayer money and do. Take taxpayer money and for themselves, and if you live in a party, because at the end of the day, if you don't make no school, you don't make no hospital, which is very important. You know what I mean? You go to hospital, not certain baby are dead, more this happen, you don't have machine in the hospital. So we have when they pay the money, when they take taxpayer money. And they collect billions of dollars, tax money suffer on the road, mafia run from police, mafia hide. So we have why do we do for the benefit of Jamaica? He's going to benefit for himself.
Yes.
He no collect no tax. This is a year tier hard.
Yo.
I want to know why I'm doing taxpayer money. He benefit for himself.
When
and his family and him put them and encourage them. So what benefit for we? I will put him in there. I'm still put himself in there. And why put him there? Or put him there. And the people put him right there. So why makes sense in why not work for the first term and the second term? I don't know benefit him. You don't know benefit no brother. I saw me concern. I want to get me to my heart when I'm talking about tax no. And every food over here is a tax no brother. I bone me to my bone.
A peer con. Peer con.
I'm at the come people for a time and then lick it too.
Peer tricks.
And then you know I'm 5 or 10 to go ahead talk.
Peer tricks, peer con, peer fool. We are Jamaica when a man say, you know you fool me up. And that's what I do to them, you know? Fool them up.
Brother, and the people them now understand to cause you see in the day, you know next thing I want to tap to, I want the crime we tap complete in Jamaica. Because it's when I come and give you them money and I give them guns go kill our brother and sister. I don't agree that from day one. From the I grew up, I don't agree that enough. Because from day one, I see that people want to work, brother. And you can work your own money, you can take yourself for your family, brother. You can buy your one, you can look after yourself and look after your family. And you know, if you go to smoke after and turn fool, you get a little money. You know what I mean? Because I hate to say this, I'm fly, I go per minute enough. I like when the thing is still for your time. I don't say things like a physical life always move up. But at the end of the day, don't do it too regular. The government don't do it too regular. You go somewhere about it, you're confused, brother. You know, give up poor people no benefit of the doubt. Any benefit go to him and his family and his cronies them. No benefit go to Jamaica people. And for leave right to PMP all the way and suffer. And that's why I can't understand houseman around behind him. Because I see no benefit going up for the country for him going, brother, when I go to the light. The only thing we see man do is couple road and put in the water. No building for no joke poor people. I'm missing a show where in wife make come out build building and plus what him do. I'm a gas station and things. So we have to do what the building is free. What they do for we that we can go to factory, not at all, you know that we no school, not at all for us. What the benefit it mean for? You know what I mean? And you have someone lying in mouth attack. You know the idea. I don't know why benefit for we brother. The facts is me with the truth with me attack, the truth me and I talk, everybody tell me I want to see for my own self, brother. The facts is me and the man I do nothing for Jamaican people, brother. When I go to Canada, Ben. Nothing for benefit none of way. You don't benefit himself. Oh, the government and come up from Mr. Money to Mr. Sega right down the PJ pattern and all of them. This is one of the rich man, everybody, brother. This is one of the attack for the brother. You know why I don't know? It's true, no, I get 14 CPMP they get, and then get almost one line. And take this advantage, everybody go to attack for no, brother. Not talk, man, cheat like a puss and dog, brother. He puss and dog, but not cheat like one of my people, brother. Brother, I have to God fear nothing more type, brother, and I benefit of our brother. True, that's what I got now. And the next thing when PMD come in and want to stop all like crime, but when I come in and stop the gun and come in the country. Stop the gun and tell you themselves and put themselves to work, benefit the country and make everybody can make work a factory, use up a resource, and them things I want to see with that. Betterment for my country, betterment for my people. It's not all about you going here rich, and at the end of the day, people suffer in the country. I want that them think of a good thing with that benefit me and see all of it. Each and every one, brother. At the end of the day, as I say before, people who them on there and them put themselves. Because the time come election, I come on and say, buddy, I don't forget vote. You know what I mean? So see, like we all forget vote, treat the people in the country good see a way to make everybody can feel good and cover. I mean for labor right to PMP, I'm not talking about one. I mean, one side business. You're going as a labor right, you look out for. You look for labor right, you look for PMP. PMP going, you look for labor, you look for PMP. I swear most of everybody are human, but everybody wants that strength to survive nice system, brother. You know what I mean? But anyway, blessing and protection, brother, and by the grace of God, for that PMP for win. I'm going to tell you one thing, I watch you, I'm going to go on the street enough time, I'll be a trader, I'm a French right, too. You say, to be honest, you know, is it 2 years ago, people give up on labor right? Is it 2 months ago, they put the ice name on the case, so them have come with, no matter the candidates, how them have come with, PMP with already. Anyway, protection and blessing, I better make more of my country, brother.
Brother, respect, you know.
Yeah, man.
Betterment for the country, we say, my brother.
Yeah, man.
Betterment for people. Yes, my brother, respect.
Don't move. Don't run. Time come.
Mr. Government, you spend 150 million. Forget the FinSac report. And we, the Jamaican people, don't know what's in the report. We need to know the report of the FinSac. The FinSac, we need to know the report and the findings. Also the SSL also. Because if PMP use Finsack and mash up the whole place, as you say, Mark Golding reach out of Finsack and Peter Bunting, and you spend 150 million, right? Forget the report and the findings. Why not release it, make we the public know? We need to know. We need to know. Because I know 30 million of Mr. Siaga borrow. And say no remember. Afina Finsack. Come on, we need the Finsack report. You're Julian Robinson telling one night on the debate. Release the Finsack report, man. Release the Finsack report. We need it, man. When we use taxpayer money, so we need to know. Yeah, please.
Okay, comrade.
It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for your country. It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for your country. It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for your country.
There's a major issue coming out of the leadership debate. He said that being born in Jamaica isn't what necessarily makes you Jamaican. There's been widespread backlash online about
I don't know about any widespread backlash, Giovanni. Everybody understands what I meant and what I said. There are many Jamaicans, Giovanni.
What did you mean by that?
Oh, I thought it was clear. There are many Jamaicans who are overseas who chose Jamaica. They weren't born here. They have Jamaican parents, they have Jamaican connections, and they come to Jamaica to get their Jamaican passport. They chose to have Jamaican citizenship. Are you saying they are not Jamaicans? But look, we are all people who can reason, and we must be very careful when there are those who want to make political fodder, and we encourage it.
Is it that you misspoke? Do you contemplate the statement though, in terms of being born in Jamaica?
No, Giovanni, I was very clear. There are persons who were not born in Jamaica, but who chose Jamaica. So I give you an example. Recently, I toured our consulate in the United States, and it was reported to me that there was a massive surge of persons seeking to get their Jamaican passport. In other words, they were choosing Jamaica. They weren't waiting. They wanted to get their Jamaican passport, and they wanted their children to have Jamaican passports. Those are Jamaicans too. So my statement is an accurate and correct statement. Of course, being born in Jamaica makes you a Jamaican. That's obvious. But there are people who are not born here, but they choose to exercise their right to Jamaican citizenship.
Every person wants to build a home for themselves and their family. I come from England, and we have a saying, an Englishman's home is his castle. Can you talk a little bit about that?
I don't know what the big to-do is about. The casting of aspersions and innuendos. It's typical of the PNP. It's the PNP mentality. It is a crab in the barrel mentality. Again, it's the poor mentality. We can't all be rich, so we all should be poor. It is the socialist mentality. It is the grudgeful and bad mind mentality. That's what it is. It is, and the people, I tell you the honest truth about this thing. People who are criticizing me for building a house don't know that I literally build. And I've been building now for 4 years. I think what it shows is a capacity to do things and do them well. To think big and build big. I hate people talking about people who work hard, who have never worked hard themselves, who have never one day put one block on top of another and built anything. Right? Yeah, you can love everybody, but at the end of the day, you can't eat love. Right? And you can't live in it. People have to be able to execute, build, construct, create, be industrious, These are also important values. And what I find is that we run around saying, oh, we love, we love, we love. At the end of the day, you don't create anything, you don't own anything, you've never built anything, you've never transformed anything. And I think that's what the voters have to contend with.
Don't move. Don't run. Time come.
Out without the young lady's consent, and you sent your crowdies to threaten her. Voice note got out without the young lady's consent, and you sent your crowdies to threaten her.
James was the principal of the school. He was my social studies and PE teacher. Then he became my work experience officer. I was placed to a hotel in the Grill, and one day he came there. He checked on me and said he wants to down a lunch. So he took me to another place, which happened to be like another hotel. After eating, he said to follow him to get something from his room. And when me look, the man closed the door and started forcing himself at me. Girl, to this day, me traumatized. I am scarred for life. There's not a day I don't remember how that man raped me and turned around and asked me if I liked it. He's a sick man.
We can't play this no more, people. Can't play this no more. This one need to be reported to the police. God never know. And if there's any truth to this, man, if you go to prison, the video them put up I saw. The picture they saw go along with that. You know, it's you see gripping and go on they saw. But like I said, it's some things are too sensitive. Even though me a tough man, because I bad out on my platform, but you see certain things, me's a man we are picking, you know. I mean, I play no game. Me a man we are picking. And when it comes to certain time with gripping it and all them sitting there, people me serious panning and a boy and I come, yo, young lady. People never go listen to that, you know, like some man name a call in a politics and no sound good people. That's why the sexual register list need to be published, made public. While go on and go work. You see me I say? While go on and go work, people. We want the sexual register list to be made public. And that's how I see it. Judge.
Don't move. Don't run. Time come.
Gentle people, thank you guys so much for watching this video. You know? Yeah. You know, me there over 5 hours I beat the drum because work have to be done. We can't sit down. If even one man listen to the video and decide, say, boy, Carlos, you know, me like what you say. I'm going to go down there, I'm going to do the right thing. Looking at the polling station where I do a good job. When we just started out on this platform, people, you know what people used to tell me? Let me tell you where this thing is coming from. The PNP started out, people, Dayton Campbell, Mark Golding, what the lady name, Miss Motley, and Miss Brown. 4 of them, you know, basically. So those are the 2 women who really believe in the movement with Mark Golding and Dayton Campbell. Rest of the PNP, them, some of them wish them crash. 4 of them are come, people. 14 in the PNP, Labour at 49. Down in the poll, infighting, power grab, power struggle within the PNP. I will if you see Mark Golding unite the PNP and lead the PNP in a one beautiful thing. It's like we have never seen it before. Peter Phillips even come out and say Mark Golding will do the right thing and him now go thief. Peter Phillips said that, you know. Remember Peter Phillips on his platform, he give him all props. Me not stop praise Peter Phillips. He's an honest man. Peter Phillips is an honest man. If man Portia did get a chance to continue, no history tell we that. Because we never know. Jamaica that clean of corruption if Peter Phillips and Portia get the chance to continue. We know that, people. Peter Phillips is an honest man, people. Why I said that? Why you think we know that? Because things we know, like Peter Phillips signed a MOU, a memorandum of understanding with United States and England. Have the feds them wiretapping politician phone and some criminal phone at Jamaica. If Peter Phillips was a criminal, he wouldn't sign to that. If Peter Phillips have something to hide him and Portia, they wouldn't sign to that. He would have said, no, we don't want that. Guess who said, no, we don't want that? Such man. Such man came into power 2016. He scrapped all of that. These are things I'm reading of people. We do videos on it already. Such man scrapped all of that. Such man went to Israel and get some type of, I don't know, get to Israel, something to spy on the citizens of Jamaica instead of keeping politicians aligned, you know, and pan the line and oligarchs like what Peter Phillips and Portia was doing. Their stuff was to get criminal to end corruption once and for all. So that tell me, when I read that, if Peter Phillips and Portia did get the chance to continue without weed out enough corrupt actors, send them to prison, wouldn't be here today talking about how corrupt Andrew Onis and his cronies are. Peter Phillips and Portia Simpson had the feds and England and America, both England and America, wiretapping Jamaicans' phone, criminal politician and the oligarch friend. So that tell me something about Peter Phillips. He's an honest man. Nobody who have nothing to hide would be doing that. When I put the green heart over here for labor right, I'm going to give so much trouble, man. In Baja, you're going to give so much trouble. You know, make a black and delete, you know, but you know what? The spirits make you stay, you know. Because you're there for a special reason. Learning something, even though you go, you probably make your X. You make your X already? Baja, Seraphine, did they vote for labor right already? Talk to me. Comment section, talk to me, Baja. We have a conversation. Did they make your X already? And why you support Andrew Onis? What you want to do? Him keep the loot, the open criminality. You want to keep the loot. You don't want to give it back to your grandpitney them. Is it Andrew Onis your support or the country? Baja. Because at this moment of the country, we are saying we want to support Mark Gold. You think Mark Gold we are support? Are the country people? Mark Gold already said no one a blind loyalty. When you look upon the world, the sentence blind loyalty. You say, wow. Blind loyalty. Look upon that. Him no want nobody to follow him go down in the hole when him wrong. Tell him when him wrong. That is all that means, no, people. You don't want nobody, no one a blind loyalty and be the fool like the people who are supposed such man right now. The country, look upon the hospital. When Andrew Onis has said the best in our history, who knows the hospital used to have pharmacy? How is this the best? They might take out dead body out of hospital, morgue, and take it outside to private funeral homes. To do what? Me don't want to see no green over here today, no. Green edge me teeth. Sorry. Green. Make them stay now, sir. Me I get rid of them. Sorry, people. Ever since the election call, me done with all greenies. No, sir. No, come over here, go up on some other side because what they are doing, people, they are telling criminal politicians to keep the money. Keep me grandpitney money. I them I tell them, say. How may I tell the liberate them, say, no, come out of the way today. The yard for go. Don't you have anything at your house to do today? Go clean up, cut the edging, sweep up the yard. Some extra thing in the backyard you want to go dump. We don't dump long time. Go clean up today, man. We don't get like 3 hours to go work today. Earlier in the comment section, Mr. Somebody has said like the Chinese, the one nobody to go vote today. Who are these Chinese? So on the labor right, I vote for keep the Chinese to take over Jamaica. That's what I'm doing, you know. Labor right to not support the Chinese to take over Jamaica, you know. And that's what I'm doing, you know. Labor rights today are giving the country to the Chinese. Labor right today are giving the country to the Chinese. A slavery when I vote for put the back pan. Fight strong. What go on, my brother? What go on the ground? Carlos, make them stay. It's not too often that they hear honest commentary. That is too fight strong. And that's why I normally keep them running and fight strong because of that same message we put up there. So. Because where them coming from, they to me, it's like they are battered. Them come over here, them think of some paka. No, we are telling them the right thing over here, so. We don't just tell us stuff, we go to research people. Only labor rights owner come from a man that's turn on him live and just start talk some hateful stuff in night how him feel off him head. He now bring no documents come through you. He not talk from no facts. And that's where the labor right them come from. Fight strong, walk on for the ground, my brother. Walk on for the ground, fight strong. Fight strong. Walk on for the ground. Hey. People, save the cockpit country. Eh? Save the country, people. We youths them and grow up. Save our country, people. Yo, walk on, my brother. Fight strong. Talk to me. Walk on for the ground, my brother.
Walk on, brother.
Hey.
Let them stay on the platform, man.
Great. Let's have them stay.
Let them learn it, man. They couple they can learn. Me not like when they run them off. We like it. Sometimes you have to just watch stupidity and laugh, brother. You have to just watch it and laugh. You know, in the most recent conversation with them when they say development, remember I said that they not quote them.
Yes.
I may ask them, if any of them can buy one, and you know they love tell lies about them, and I say if any of them can buy any of them house that bill, and you know as lies then if they can't say yes. And then I say to them, you don't have any friend who can buy any house then. And then can't say yes. And then I put it further, I say, you don't know anybody who buy a house at Dragstall. Anybody. Because your radius can buy, no angle it can buy, and nobody inside of your entire ass clad circumference can buy one house, and you can tell me about development.
Yeah, buy nothing.
No, Maddy. Me one labor right tell me anywhere in Jamaica, anytime in the last couple of years, what house bill where them can buy. I don't know nobody can buy.
And then they come talk about development, you know. The country are developed.
Wicked.
Yo.
It's a wicked delusion as that people them. They know say the house them a bill for foreign. If foreign people can buy. First of all, Canada banned that. In a Thailand that can go on. In a no developing country that can go on. And them are going like, I want them to say Jamaica GDP per capita 7,000, right? And Jamaica backside, limestone, tourism, entertainment, all kind of things. And Barbados, where Barbados have? They don't have one treasure. 276,000 people, not one treasure. The only thing they have is free education and one of the most educated societies that ever exist in human history. $20,000 per capita. $20,000 per capita. Basically three times Jamaica GDP. And when you work out GDP, you lump in even the billionaire. So if you take out Jamaica billionaire them out of that, we skew the figures. I go to 5,000 add. People then are dead with hungry and claim for prosperity. All people get so wicked to their own self. Eh?
Me always say no fight strong. Them people that will sell out them 2-year-old to politicians. I think I joke me make. I don't lie me I tell. Literally, me mean that literally. Because the people them
Can you ask the figures? You see, you have this place at Dragstall where you see the new KFC and the Starbucks and the people look and develop them. First of all, they pay the people them some workless, wicked wage over there. Right? And when you look behind one road, they used to walk, you know. We used to walk that road, but now it's a private road all of a sudden. And when you get to grow on there, you have a place around in Fairway. A $70 million one of the house them start around the sun, $3 million house. So me ask them which house they can buy with this new development. It's when you look at the other cross of the road from the KFC, nobody not talk about this because nobody can buy the land there. So I just the Indian them when the inbound shop and some other foreigners and some people you and me you know. Right? So the 70 million at the beginner price, at the lucky price around there. So that's a 450,000 US. You remember what day when me and you talk about the cost of the NHT house, them NHT $35 million apartment, and you look and you have to show Florida.
You saw Florida
Yep.
with $175,000 condo or some of the most expensive.
And condo get cheaper. Condo get cheaper Florida right now. Cheaper than that.
Right?
Since we last talked.
Yeah. You tell me say $450,000 US house. And them are people that tell me about US development. And mine, you know. They even left out a sentence. The cheapest house them are 40 million. And some also then start at 22 million. They know so they also buy by one, but there are a few people and they flip already and they got up to 50 million. This Ross no make one affordable home. Except say my grown and I get two little token house and I show everybody says money get a house and I embarrass people.
Bro, the PR stunt and the illusion and the PR stunt this man fling upon the Jamaican people in the last 10 years is real. The best PR stunt.
It worse than illusion, no. It's delusional and self-delusional, no, because none of them can identify no house. What they can buy.
We say, right? Oh my
You
God.
can buy a house, or you want to can get it's funny if you can get a supermarket work. You want to can get your child into to get a good university education for free, at least one of them, or you want to get locked down with student loan. What you want? What you want? I mean, me and you is no big friend of the party them. We just really want corruption to change. Types are clear. We never see types are clear. You come and talk about third term loaning and development. They spell development like how they spell Jamaica. No clue.
Honestly, let me tell you something since the brother just say a while ago. We're not friend of politician. You know, so the politician have never called my phone.
No.
You know, so the politician have never called my phone, people. Not one of them have ever called me one away and talk to me. Not one of them have ever called my phone. You never know that, people. All these years been up on social media, not one politician has ever called my phone, man. Let me tell you, let me tell a lie. Me speak with one, me do a video one at a time about a brother that down, I think his name is Sewell. Down at Hanover. I'm accrediting because in the build a bridge by using the people them to build a bridge down there. Hanover about maybe 4 years ago or 5. And down at Hanover, anybody know the brother there? One PNP brother, they build one bridge down there. And him say him never get the money from the government to pay for the workers to build the bridge. Him get the material. What the man did was go to this community and ask the people to come help for free. And he did get the people them to come out, come build the bridge for free because the people them couldn't drive on the bridge. Never park them car up on the next side of the bridge and people are broken on them car. People have material of your carrying a wheelbarrow. So the people them come out, people, and build the bridge for free. Don't hand over. I did a video on Facebook and the man hear the video and them call me. That's the only time me ever talk to a politician. All know me never talk to all these years on social media. Me not talk to politician people. Me a Jamaica man. You know. I'm with you. I'm for the common man. Oh? What's wrong?
And they have the next thing. They talk about reduce debt. Like him. I work hard for reduce debt. Me not even like, quite frankly, I mean, I like the way the debt reducing. I mean, I like when Peter Phillips then come and put the strain on Jamaican people and say the debt have reduced. But I him do it, I know then continue the man thing and through Peter Phillips. Never believe in a PR, just feel like the talk straight. He never could have imagined some of them and people could have done this wickedness to him and give him no credit and claim that them do what him do. I remember saying, no, Bruce Golding left the thing in a wreck in terms of debt. Credit to Bruce Golding to try to put in free education and free healthcare, but let's be honest. The economy was left under the gunpoint of the IMF based on how the debt was. And you had no choice but to follow these instructions by the IMF. Peter Phillips banned Jamaican people belly. Them come and hold you up and I take out the debt, I extract the debt prior and I claim credit. You can't claim credit for something you take from me. That's not management. That's extraction. Right? And people don't understand and they about debt come down and crime come down because you just shoot man randomly and all kind of something. Everybody will speak up against the government sometimes fearful. We don't want people do it because they say, oh, enough is enough.
We don't want the government again. That's why on this platform, me beat Mark Golding. I always say, me always enjoy when people beat him. Because that tough him up. We don't want a leader we're going to go send man on them bed for police on them bed for pick up man and you tell Prime Minister go suck out their mama, you get locked up. Look what thing they talk about Portia. All she dons. PJ a batty man from the day coming out office till now and all. We don't see PJ with a picture with that man in now. as far as
man, I got to get the thing there, son. I know I'm going to see none of them on the line.
brother, let me tell you, all me hear say PJ a Gallis. For so sitting here about PJ now that he come out of office. It's like PJ used to fling it, dingling pan of woman boy, yeah. So you see how that they them build pan PJ and you know lock up nobody, you know. So man, people tell me go suck out him mama, he might come. What kind of thing that you can apologize? But come out of office, yeah, man.
And so dirty police that drape up man and I talk about seeing here we find him under in bed.
Now tell you say no. Me want the PNP and I said it already. The PNP need to watch certain police and write them name down. Because certain police don't have to move up when they come in power. Because them corrupt. Me say it already, you know. Some police are work for the Labour Right Party. And if they win, if the PNP win, them dirty police still in it and them believe Labour Right. And they still are going to work for the Labour Right Party. And I say long time, I hope the PNP have them name written down to weed them out of the force based on the corruption when them commit one of them in office under Andrew Owens and for him against the people.
But even before me go, me ask the same question. Which one of them see one house bill in Jamaica where they can buy in the last 5 years? With their honest bread. Which one? Me just want somebody tell me one. One. God, they claim them bill 34,000.
But let's talk about houses and building houses fight strong.
And about him more bill 60,000 more.
One on this fight strong. One on the fight strong. Before you talk about how much more him say Maka bill? 60,000 more. No, tell Andrew Owens say we don't want more house from him because as many subdivision right now we have termite infestation. The last 4 years we have termite infestation. People buy them house, and the first year they have termite infestation. Kitchi and them don't all the house where such man build. Such man if he just bounce, leave us alone. So it seems as if such man, just like the old bosses them, we don't deserve nothing good. It look like he go buy and treated board from China, and them down all of the houses that we build, several subdivision. One subdivision they have 100 and odd units in it where they am done by termite. And these are things that in the Gleaner you guys can go read and that's something I make up for my head.
Careful how you say them buy bus, you know, or implies that them buy bus. Because we don't see no evidence and no buying bus. And then the bus that dash it. Nobody, you never pass some places. And you remember when that scrap metal stuff, man, if you have a whole store, you just dash you out there and you're going to get the money for it, you just God say God and you know, have to deal with the waste. I saw them the bus they go. Right? I don't know. Look at anything that people have on the internet and like a 1980s and you can just tell a man and a green head them at the research and go take all 2 and 6 months to get the research done. Growing at about you spend $1 billion for the bus when nobody no wants. We are country desperate for you. Right now, I'm more surprised if the US assist with some subsidize the shipping of them buses just to get them out of them pollution grounds. Just get them out of them scrap ground so they now have to deal with the pollution effect.
Number one, the old dilapidated, decommissioned buses, when they park up on a lot that people need. People don't want to see them, they are sore. So any idiot come by, take them for $1, me not say, hold on, me not say, Ratchet gonna go buy $1 for one. And they say if he had gone there, if he put the longer, you get 8 of them for $8. So you have to tell me, it's $110 Darrell Vance pay for all of them buses and they come up to $1.4 billion.
$110.
No, hold on. The reason why
the only reason why you pay the $1 now because some legal arrangement.
No. It's not legal arrangement. It's not legal arrangement. It's simpler than that, Fight Strong. It's to change the page. No, hold on. It's to change the page. Listen to me, man. I free bus them. It just change the page. Change the page. You can't put 0 on the page. You have to put something on the page. You have on the computer to change the page. Okay.
Let me show you an example.
Yeah.
Like when Bloomberg did a mayor for US and he said he want to pay. And then just say, all right, the way work, you know, really want the free car, it look like a quid pro quo or something. So then just say, all right, make a $1 salary to me pay a year time. And just something like that, a formality.
Yeah.
So it really more than free. It's more than free. A desperate, then go to desperate and say, they go to say, yo, you know want no more.
Because you know why I know it's free? Because I'm a friend of mine who bring stuff to Jamaica, give away medical stuff and all type of stuff. So my friend, when she went to Jamaica last time, she cost her $180,000 to bring free stuff go to Jamaica. These are the red tape when they put up in our way to give free stuff to Jamaica. Jamaica don't must stay the suffer. When she go to other Caribbean country, she pay $1. Why she pay $1? To change the page. When they on the page, on the form you talk about, when I follow the form. To change that page, you cannot put 0. If you put 0 and try to go to the next page, you're going to see a red, everything will be in a red, say you need to put something in it. So I believe at the same, I think at the same thing with them buses, yeah. That's why the dollar coming out. Another dollar for the bus. I free them free. But to put some on the page, formality, like I say, $1, they put on it. If you let go the page and go to the next page and finish the document.
You know, say they take a feed them. They actually think we can't read, you know. They think nobody can read. They must think nobody can read. They deal with their own sign because they get up and put up this little green arch regardless of abuse them and get be kicking at your face like that. I love you, be kicking at your face. So you stand up for yourself. Like a man or a woman. Disgraceful. Now have no shame.
No shame fight.
One of my friends them from foreign. One of my friends them are Jamaican, right? But you know, live a foreign and really do it all the while. So she had talked to one of them last night. And she said to me, I confessed to me, so I tell her, you can't reason with them because she said to them, we about you have to me development, we host there, we education, we healthcare there. But she said to them, the host, and then just I tell her, be a foolish. She just called me and said, we can't bother with them, but I said, I tell you can't reason with these people. You can't reason with stupid because they decide to, you know, they're going to give them blood, they're going to cut off their foot just to the man, thief, and run faster with the money. With their own money. They not care. They don't want nothing. They not ambition. Right? And then with when the rich man them, then the oligarch them, I get all of this wealth and these contracts. Then I realize our contracts work, things work, and I think when the oligarch they get up and sit down in our meeting and so we want development. If they don't think the oligarch and then rich boy they will own them bank, yeah. I got sign on contract to get a construction contract. Why you think they move from banking into real estate? You think I just nice and want to build house to me and you? Why you think then a Christian when they send the little send this with the Prime Minister Aaron boy, they send him down, they go lift down place and go lift down place to a place because they say they want or he want some cut height. You think I care about regularity, way more regularized and formality and all of them little stuff. First of all, if you own a house, that is so much greater than going into a mortgage. Because right now, when you go into a mortgage, you got a debt for life. Got 30-year mortgage when you are 30 and what that? You understand? So that them I don't know. Right? And they don't want to realize. And they don't care. It's not like somebody I tell you say, like a man that tell you say, this are the God or this are our angel. No, you can't see it. And you can't see your bank account and you got a supermarket. I mean, not even talk about supermarket now with the razor price, but something so solid as a house and land. When you can't get, like, I'm not even say you can't say to them you have a chance, and they have zero chance. The man let you zero chance, because if you go NHBA, you get a loan. You get a $9 million loan. All it all go because you can't afford the land them. And me speak, especially if you don't go on North Coast. And we come from here, so I'm not going to tell me to go find some other bush. You have to tell all 200,000 people are suffering sentence, because most of sentence live on the coast. Most of them live on the coast. I'm not talking about most of Jamaica live on the coast. Right? But some places have more crowded coast than others, and you tell people, everybody to run go somewhere else and go look piece of land. And in fact, if they go somewhere else, then boy, they'll come to land. Because I see do a program where they are thinking of Hanover where all of a sudden some man come claim some people land. Because land is life, and life is wealth. And without no land and no wealth, you don't eat. You don't eat. And then they might tell you, say, but what about the development and crime down? You can't eat the crime down. Right? Yeah. And crime could have been, a matter of fact, no one look on something because me sue legal Carlos. But me see them talk about, but since I see them talk about El Salvador and lack of people. You know, so boy, El Salvador, I don't know. See much try to change the constitution and make it a 6-year term and go again. He
a dictator now. He gone one way now. He gone so.
Enough of them will support such man. I get up and I talk about do like Bukele, but me go show you what I go on and the rest of the
No, we don't want that in our country. We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that.
All right, what I know? Honduras. I mean, few like close around 10 years ago in Jamaica was in the top 10. Jamaica's murder figures was close to similar to last year. And Jamaica was in the top 10. Honduras was like 90 murders per 100. Jamaica was like 47, still in our top 10, right? Guatemala was similar. Many other countries in around that era was similar. Belize. All of them countries, they drop. Then crime rate. I want to tell you something all of them countries they do at this point. Then get rid of them corrupt leaders. And the crime drop. So there's a remedy. And you know, so they love to talk about Jamaica. Oh, God can't save you and this Bible. No. You get rid of corruption and you get rid of corruption.
That's why me depend.
The root of all
That's why I fight strong. Me depend from yesterday. Make up on Facebook. Me say, look here, on the labor rights, come out of the way, make man go to prison. For grand picnic them, our future. Come out of the way. Clear the way. Come out of the way. Una guard corruption and one man to take the loot. Look here. The action when Liberator take today. The action when Liberator take today, I tell politicians say they can keep the loot where them rob from una grand picnic. On the future generation, una gonna idiot, una see what go on. Make my goal and send them to prison. And the first politician ever come in any election where he said them send man to prison. I'm in for that. And Mark Golden decided if Mark Golden say now do that. I worries. I worries.
My problem. And it's a mild-mannered man, but the corruption is so bad. And as much as they keep it civil, you could have sitting at the debate to the man read with the corruption going on. The man have a talking mind in the debate. You know?
The man sick of the corruption.
What people know about you are your 28 bank account. The corrupt man, Carlos. Me can tell you this. If you understand the theory of our iceberg works or our iceberg of people, think about it now. An iceberg, whatever it is, like anybody who watch a movie Titanic, if your audience only know.
Yeah.
A iceberg is said as much as it as large as it is.
Yes.
It's only 10% is that it's at the top. 90% is under the water which you cannot see, and that is what does the damage. So I want people to look at these numbers, this crime, this corruption, that whatever you see, multiply it by 10.
When Mark going in,
you add another 10 and multiply it.
Oh. So when Mark going, we want Mark going to go look on the book because you know when Andrew was going there, we say, all right, go look on the book with Portia do. Me want Mark going to go look on the book. Fight strong, give me a final word, let me take a next call.
Yeah, man, let me come off because other people want to talk. So come on.
So you know, give me a final word, brother. How about that?
All right. The final word. I remember some months ago you put up a comparison and you put up some African leaders, historically corrupt African leaders, and one of them which you put up was the one who destroyed Congo and laid it waste and make it then the help of the French and the Western powers to make it then the genocide where it's in right now. The longest running genocide probably in history, a 30-year genocide of more than 6 million people killed and a lot of incredibly amount of women raped.
Yes.
And you put up the name Mobutu.
Mm-hmm.
And you show that he had a similar number of bank accounts as this guy.
Yep.
But one figure which was missing is that Mobutu, think about it now, Jamaican people. The kind of numbers, his accounts was 9 billion people, 9 billion US dollars. And some people think that was a conservative estimate. And we have seen trillions of dollars accounted for. If you convert those trillions of dollars, it's still billions and billions of US dollars, I believe. No, one really thinks are just $100 million. Think about it, you know. The real estate board was put in this man's office. The Ministry of Job Creation and Economic Growth and the Ministry of Environment and everything to do with money making was put in this man's thing. Right? Housing agency, UDC. His friend was the head of a housing agency, UDC, which, by the way, my movement, Jamaica Beach Birthright and Environment Movement, had to sue, still in court. We're beating them properly now. But we have some other court cases which are much more tough. So I want you to think 9 billion and stop thinking a million because thieving politicians no corrupt in a billion, them take billions. Thank you, sir.
Hold on. Yeah, I wrote this a quick job. Yo, tell the people when they can go check out Jabem. Tell the people when they can go check out Jabem because we are talking about grassroots.
On Instagram, Jabem, Jabbem on Instagram. You can find my account and TikTok, which I talk about beach rights a lot, right? And Carlos, you know, so me send some, me make some music some years ago. I'm going to send it to them. I'm going to ask if to play them in the future because.
So hold on. Me not get a copyright strike if I play music from my ear, sir. Me I get copyright strike.
No, you can't get copyright strike because of my music and
Did you copyright it? Me no have no problem with them, you know. Even my music.
When I post on YouTube, me post on YouTube.
All right.
Yeah. But I tell people say to think about the posterity, think about the future, and think about corruption. Because sometimes when we think about corruption, what we think about is what the politicians take to themselves, you know. But we don't think about it in the context of what they take from us and our children. Right? 1 week of them man of corruption, 2 days of them man of corruption can start the Nutri program and feed back all of the school. They never talk about how you are going to feed the children then. Why they never think about that when they think about how you are going to teach the money or really read when I take that the kind of money or Grace McLean have $124 million on account. Why they never think about that?
Yeah, listen to me, you know. That's why we tell PNP them say the only answer to them is just tell them to tap the corruption and everything will be all right. We can pave road from Moran Point to Nigel Point. Everything will be all right. Stop the corruption. That's the answer.
They say them a complain about 3.5 million oil paper. So only not talk about owning a backside company. And everybody in Jamaica, regardless where you come from, knows the backside is one of the biggest earner and the biggest historical earner in Jamaica. And I pay 0% in tax. No, let me strap that. $0 in tax. When Michael Manley went second in the 70s, and when all kind of rich countries are feel around us, two particular countries stand strong in owning them assets. Singapore, at least two. Singapore, Jamaica. Yes, I said Jamaica. Tell the audience, I said Jamaica could have owned them backside. That's a master feat and could have started housing trust. Start proper housing schemes in the 70s when you have oil crisis and food crisis, artificial food crisis imposed.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, no. What's his name? I can't remember his name. Forgive me for not remembering that researcher's name. A Jamaican English researcher come and said to it at $0. And sometimes them boy I take an obligation to them to pay 27. They will get some sponsors like 27 million Jamaican dollars. When you make hundreds of millions of US dollars or tens of millions of US dollars. And you allow somebody to take the biggest revenue earner, one of the biggest revenue earner in our country, zero. How man can make backside money and make zero? And when they already been pollute the river, and the amount of chance how they spread over Gibraltar and St. Anne, not to mention what they could do in St. Elizabeth and Alcan and Clarendon and wherever them place there. Windalco and then place there in Manning side go all the way up to Mount Rasa and Yuatan and then place there. Come on, man. Poor thing. When the United Nations estimate said 85% I go back to the owner country. And you know, when United Nations make an estimate, it's probably more than that. Some would be surprised if 95% of the money that go back. And you pay, man, Jamaican dollars when they earn in the US. When Barbados decides that they can pay a minimum wage of somewhere around $400 US. And $400 US is $64,000. Around $64,000 or more. Yes, exactly $64,000. And that's 4 weeks of minimum wage in Jamaica. Barbados now the treasures Carlos me keep telling that when Barbados have is integrity. Me and Matley, who come on the TV one day and said we all fear father the teacher about Michael Manley. When Michael Manley come at our yard to have dinner, he runs so hard to make sure we get an autograph copy of Michael Manley book. Even though in a fair house, she runs so hard and she slide and broke her and Michael Manley just hold her calmly and say, take your time, my dear.
Jaja. Yo.
You want to tell me, say Michael Manley done Jamaica. You want to tell me, say, where you don't know, we call trickle-down economics, with Bernie Sanders a ball about, with so many people a ball about, with Jeremy Corbyn, who was a student of Michael Manley and interned in Jamaica and now set to run England on the same principles, with Michael Hudson, will write a book and tell US that it's changed from the gold standard if they save the economy, right, and talk about the greatness of Michael Manley. Where Michael Manley housing scheme when built for himself, where Michael Manley private bank, where Michael Manley 28 bank account, they not me, Carlos, you better me stop, you know.
Fight strong.
You better me stop. You don't want to start me in the pay.
Yo.
You don't want to start me. And then want to start me because
But the goddamn fire. Because a long time in our year, so you know, brother. Because this platform, people must learn. It's all about education on this platform.
Them call me fire side for a reason.
Hold on there. I've went on Facebook and I've invited a lot of young people to come over here, come learn. Burn the fire. Teach them something, no, man.
Go on and tell me about development. So, like, first of all, you have tourism, you have backside, you have limestone, you have music, and all of these are treasures. And when somebody come, you want to take them like a trinket. You can tell about, we're going to build your own sea, your own beach. No. Think about it. Think about Barbados. They own everybody. They own access to their own sea. They own the rivers. They own the beaches. And they still make more money. And them people here, should have never start me in a Carlos. Them people here will eat their own self. When claim say, I told Jamaican people now to make you have to privatize the beach. I want them to tell me now. In 1956, when they decided that we can't go up on the beach, who went a look at the beach? Who did I look at the beach? So you want to tell me, say your grandparents are nasty, dirty people in a few mind? Eh? That's what you think of your own family? Or you are the exception to the rule? Because the end of things, them are the good nigga, you know? And the rest of we are all nigga. After them think, you know? After some of them think. Last set of people, them. And then we must always embarrass them and beat them down intellectually. No mercy. Catch them and whop them.
Jaja?
Yo, I like what you do on your platform. Don't pay them. You just been wonder one. Me sorry saying gone, you know, because me no want them go, me want them stay and learn, and I want them stay and get embarrassed. You know, if you run them, man.
But sometimes if you run them, sometimes they are toxic. You have some of them come over there and smell bad, you know. When we do the one that smell, what we do? Hold on, fight strong. What must I do with the one that smell bad? Man, let's think up the whole place.
All you have to do is turn on the hose on them, man. Turn on the hose. Them down. Make them stay, man. That means when they go back over there, because what them are doing now? Them are clown, you know, but them embarrassed at the same time. You see, they're embarrassed. They want to come over here, you know?
They are embarrassed, and that's true. You are right on that one. You're right.
But it's true, when you have burn the fire, sometimes you just don't want the negative thing. And plus, if you go hard for hours, you reach a point where you don't really want the foolishness.
No, we don't want the foolishness. Because we want like-minded people. And we don't really want everybody to say yeah to me, you know. Come here, people in the comment section and beat me wrong, you know. And that's what we want. If I'm wrong, somebody needs to go do the research. And somebody said, go find me and beat me if I'm wrong. So, we don't want those man those yes man around here, but you see, right there, brother. The taxes.
We deal with the yes man thing, but we deal with honest, civil reasoning. I'm going to tell you what I kind of understand. Me go on TikTok and I talk to a brother, and the next man come on the TikTok. And lo and behold, I find out that the man lives the same place with me, and the man tells some lie. He just tell be a lie. When he said the hospital system perfect, and he never see one like that, and the roads are the best roads. And Mr. Tim said, the road you talk about, you don't.
Hold on.
Can't just on social media I be on all of your lies, and you don't need to prove anything. And you're right. Some of them people are just toxic, terrible liars. You don't need to say anything with them. But sometimes when I deal like this, sometimes you just want to beat the truth in them, man.
Yo, a full day today, no? I want a wonderful day. Today's a wonderful day. Today's a full day today. Yo, fight strong. Bless myself, you know.
Anytime one of them say anything to me about development, I say, show me the house so you can buy. Show me the house.
Yeah.
Because a coke alone can buy this, or foreign money, or scamming, or corruption money, or expat money. And a matter of fact, some of them expat money, some of them expat, they will come and buy them. Them should ashamed to embrace this kind of thing, because you work your whole life and you come and you support a system. You never need to buy a house like this. You could have buy it, you could have do different. So, you know what, even buy them to get one out to warm. And you support them thing there. Now tell me, say you need a house, guys. You need a house, you could have buy land and do otherwise with that. When you come and support this kind of thing. I would have never, no matter how rich I get, I would have never buy a house under them the conditions and leave them the way they. Right? Paradisiac, when we go and me go Paradisiac there, this place a law land with them.
cordon off and take with the beach from where we were trying to get back to, but I want the order, right? Because some of the people in the pool at some place and whatever, right? And some of them look funny and start them party and they're willing to suffer and get zero, right? And me go there so. And me go shoot me in time you share some of them footage. Suppose you see footage, I just beer wall. And then place that start at $89 million. Who can buy a $89 million house? And you hear that such man wife at the end of something there too. Right? That is what's going on. That is what's going on. And by the way, when you talk about the same sort of people, they may have a place that watching him Great Pan. Really nice community. You can know who build them community there from way back. Right? And now they come with them gentrification and build some house. Some 3-bedroom house. And you go on the internet. As a matter of fact, I don't see why you take my word up. They probably tell you already. Type in country code, Ochireas. At 650 million men see that for last year, up to earlier this year. That's 102 million before the US get weaker. So you know a little bit more now. Eh? Who is that for? Who is that for? Your $9 million max, so you might get from housing trust. Can't buy that.
Man, I sell out the country right under my nose. And I tell the people, don't talk. They're not listening. So, you know, today is a day when we know so some people can vote against corruption. And that's what me and drive for the people today. Get rid of corruption. The first time in history, Jamaica will vote against corruption.
Which country will ever know when the public water body say we will not tell you, we will not give you content upon the water of the water body, right? And then gag the scientists and public health professionals then will do the research and they can't tell you nothing.
But politicians coming out with water bottles saying that the water that they are drinking out of the bottle is coming from the said pipe that the National Water Commission said we have E. coli water in her. You can't make, yo, fight strong. Bless up yourself, you know. Bless up yourself.
And then don't forget today, they might try to give a Caspi country where 40% of Jamaica's water is a member of Jamaica have some of the best, noted best water in our Caspi country. And by the way, members of me living at the belly of the beast and at St. Anthony and Narcos, and because we can see the Chinese man, they will take over them river, they get 2 rivers for themselves and train the river elsewhere and own the river now. And I was
hold on, the fight strong. Some people don't understand when they say them train the river elsewhere. Talk to me on that.
You redirect it.
If Chinese, they might move the river. Remember me tell you about the platform, yeah? When you lie me, I tell the man said the Chinese, they move God river. Which part God say water for run? Yo, and the honest, yo, me youth. Yo, fight strong. Bless up yourself, yeah, man. Have a nice day, you know.
Bless up,
yo, oh God, man. Oh God. Yeah, me gone. Bless up. Let me take a next call and I'm going to jump off of this because them thing piss me off again all over again. I take a call from Cayman because my brethren call me from Cayman, a Jamaican who live at Cayman, my brethren. We have to bring him in and make hear him have to say. Yo, people. Yo, them things just piss me off just to hear say Chinese about train river, move a river. Me talk to up on this platform over and over about it before, but just fight strong and come tell me this again. Just wet up my spirit, brother. Family Wagwan.
Hey, Mr. Carlos. Good morning, sir. Good afternoon, good day, whatever it is. How are you doing, sir?
Blessed love, my brother. The day today now. Jano.
It is the day, Carlos. It's the day. And you know what? For the first, I feel confident in my Jamaican brothers and sisters that they will finally stand up for justice. My phone is going to ring off like that, but nevertheless, I'm going to have to come and just talk to your feelings. Yeah. I feel like they will stand up for justice this time. Trust me, because everyone have felt the end of the shitty part of the stick. Let's be clear. Whoever in Jamaica have not hold on to the shitty part of the stick that they are not a part of Jamaica. Well, I guess one person have not done that, and it is Nigel Clark.
Hey, he bunks.
You know what, Carlos? I have been laughing because from you show the video, the clipping with the Prime Minister in the speaking to the journalist. I can't stop laughing until this moment. Hey, and you know what made me laugh, Carlos? I said, but hold on. then how did Andrew Holness become a prime minister? And why are we bashing Andrew Holness so much? Because Andrew Holness should never, ever even run for prime minister in order to be a prime minister. He don't have the capability and capacity of being a prime minister.
That's why the country mash up, so.
There is no, yes. I just realized that, hold on, shit. How did Andrew become a prime minister? Because he just don't have that capacity of being a prime minister. I mean, you know the capacity of even having a good conversation, much more to be a prime minister. We need to do more some thorough investigation before we put up to elect for that man.
That's why I said. That's why I said we need to go back for the Maga high school. Cause like everything is a damn fake. We need to go back to high school because look on it. Now you see, we have a criminal organization. This someone look on this, brother. And so if me and you know a criminal organization, we just find one of the person that say, yo, you talk good, you know. You can't go trick them. Why don't you go be a police officer? Because it's a gang leader, you know. We are gang, you know. Just like this is just like how gang send gang members to go turn police and soldier and go, you know, infiltrate other place to come back. I believe that's how the oligarch and the whole gang, and it's like an organization to us. That's how the organization send out Andrew Holness. Go on out, you're good, you have to give for gab. You can talk. Get him out there.
Yeah.
All right.
And that's true because even when he run against the guy, what I call Manayard, he did not win. He actually stole that from him. So as you said, it is logical. But Carlos, let me tell you something. I am so embarrassed, my friend. I am so wretched embarrassed because the Prime Minister said that Nigel Clark is a Jamaican because he ran away to America. And the Prime Minister said, guess what? If you are a Jamaican couple born in Jamaica, you're not necessarily a Jamaican, but here's how you become a Jamaican. If you go to America and you have a child in America, and that child come out Jamaica and go apply for paper or for status, that's the child that's a Jamaican. So the parent is not a Jamaican that is born in Jamaica. But the child that's born in America and come back to Jamaica, come apply for his passport and papers, that child is a Jamaican.
So that means that the Chinese are more Jamaican than us then?
How much time have I told you that? Then if a Chinese come into Jamaica and can pay duty-free, tax-free in the country, and Jamaican have to pay duty and pay tax, then isn't that clear?
Andrew,
if a Chinese can come in and you can give them 200 plus acres of land, and Jamaica is on 1 square of land, and you show them off, isn't that clear?
Mm-hmm.
So what he's saying is logical, but you know what you said that made me laugh, and I can't stop laughing. It's gonna be my highlight the rest of my life.
Mm.
I need a JLC. Now I understand why the JLC is the only people that can understand Andrew Holness when he talks. Because in order for you to understand Andrew Holness, you have to have no brain.
Yeah.
If a child that is just born and in brain just start developing Andrew Holness speak, he cannot understand. Anybody who understands Andrew Holness is a no-brainer. Like they have zero brain. Zero. Like they cannot think. They don't know the difference between water and water. They don't know the big finger, the difference from small finger. Those are the only people that can understand Andrew Holness. Because he's so stupid. I never see somebody so stupid and ridiculous. And last night, Carlos, I was really going through the IC report, and I was looking back at some stuff. But what we are missing, right? Do you know that Andrew Holness have involvement in twice the amount of business that account that he have?
Wow.
Guess what? Andrew Holness opened a business just to buy a boat. Do you know that every transaction that Andrew Holness have done in Jamaica, he do it to a business that he opened?
Yep.
Do you know that
Every single transaction is through business. He opened a business through that transaction, just like how I told you that he, in order to tease the money, he opened another build development as what is going on in the country. Every single business until it's open, it's to do a transaction. Now, how can a man open business to do a transaction?
Right?
Hey,
Yeah. People
I
hear that?
told you, you know. You think you guys hear anything yet? Lord Jesus Christ. Brother, and you want to see so much hole. It's just to come out of the hole that he's in. It's going to take him 100,000 years. Just to come out. Because if he come out of one, he know one deeper one. Brother, the man has not been certified from 90, over 20 odd years now. And certification can't you have? It's not 30. None of this statutory declaration is certified. Not one. So tell me, how is he going to go back and present the correct information to all of that declaration? You think you hear anything yet? And you want to have so much partner in Jamaica that is involved in public service now. It's unbelievable. This is not real. This is not real. I know that Andrew Holness was not running, participating in the running of Jamaica, but I didn't know that he had so much business running at the same time. So much bank account and so much different companies. God Almighty, why would you open so much company?
Why? Why? What a man.
We have been ravished. And we are in problem. We are in deep problem. We may not see it, but people outside and investors looking at it and they're seeing all this shit. And we are going to be punished for it for a long time. My office is going off the hook now, Carlos. But keep on doing what you're doing.
No, brother. Bless yourself.
God bless you, man.
Yeah,
God
man.
bless you.
Thank you so much, brother.
Wonderful. All right, cool.
Wow. When I hear that, people, this brother one businessman from Jamaica where God sent Cayman go live and start his business because the Chinese them were Andrew owners created an uneven playing field for Jamaicans. Chinese them and them in food. Some of them go a Cayman where man do more better as a Jamaican. Andrew owners if you go in people. My brother, what go on? Yo, sir. My brother, you hear me?
Yeah, man.
I go on down on the floor.
Yeah, man, we'll go up there, you know. I've seen a whole heap of people still in a people dead, but expect more people for dead, but over when me live in the man, we used to say green, but over the years, you have a whole heap of people who come over and say orange, you know, still. So maybe why me see a lower turnout, so maybe the green people them kind of disappointed.
They can't stay home. They say the green people stay home.
Yeah, so what you know, no? At Hilton always winning, you know, and at the last time when he gets sabotage, at that time he lose. Washington did lose. You get what I mean? By the one vote, by the one seat, also Hilton did lose. Hilton did just sabotage. So Hilton can't really lose from that year. You understand? So when we see a JLP side, also, and you see them not come out, you know, I upset with them later. You get what I mean? I see how you talk to me, don't talk to him, man. I say, yo, love him, man. Yeah, because generally JLP, I see him go and doing things generally, you know, like him play one part. I see when you would come on, young you would come in there with the shirt back way and green shirt, right in the pan two side of the shirt. So them I tell him thank you and go in there with the shirt.
Where's the shirt? Where's the shirt?
Right in the pan in two part of the shirt. Maybe you'd have maybe the Prime Minister and the party and the next the MP. But you can't read now and put on a shirt back way
JP, I tell him, say, you want to put on your shirt right. Everybody don't know, say, I show what me say, you know, and this and that, and I say, yo, make him put turn around his shirt. If he can't read, if he can't identify picture, and the neck part have one eye part, and the lower part, and the neck have a lower part, you must have common sense if you can't read. You're not supposed to put on your shirt back way, not because you can't read. The neck part of the shirt have a lower part. I step to him and I say, oh, you want me? Better I go on and I yard like how I vote. You see me?
When say the spirit of the PNP, them life on the ground.
Eh?
When say the labor them stay in.
Yeah. Them, I don't know. Then no, me just say prevalent amongst them people that they can't read and something. Just that I find. So. This boy I made a must say one of them where, you know, him can't read and he like him not a common sense because the neck part have a lower part and a higher part. So you could just look on the neck. And as he said, the lower part of the neck are going to be the front.
So you say, so you believe him put on his shirt backward for, because him don't know?
Yeah, he can't read. Yeah, he can't really read. Yeah, I show him can't read. And him not have enough common sense. Because that's between us over the years, you know. If we wouldn't understand, if we can get proper development, I mean like human development. Yeah, if you can learn something, you're educated or you're trained, you can up your life. The better you look for yourself and buy what you want to eat and wear and where you want to live. And can upgrade yourself more than you live where you depend on somebody. Even some woman to in a relationship where them now work and the man provide everything and whatsoever. When them have a skill, yeah, and can do something for themselves, they're more independent. Up to them if they want to stay, them now go there and not abusive. Relationships are easy because them always can go. But when time you're dependent now, is that you're at a disadvantage. So me I say if we the people did have proper education, then we would behave like this most of the time. And where we not understand the politician them keep the people them destitute and vulnerable because if them did make the people them could afford food. I think yesterday I talked about the basic amenities. In America, if a man really wants something to do and get something to do and he eat food and can get to do the social thing and get food. But when a man finds in a Jamaica where it's so difficult to find food, then if food becomes the ultimate struggle, so a man only live can find in dinner. So a man we do anything to find it to eat in dinner. Anyway, if indeed have in dinner already, then he wouldn't think, oh, what you want him to do, and he must know, sir, because he's not hungry. So a politician make you hungry and vulnerable, then, you know, he can take the disadvantage of you. So a politician no want to surpass the water and the road and the basic amenities. The politician keep the people them just over the years. As we are saying, have a container with the pipe, and every time when our election time, he share in a 5 or 6. And put them down and say, see, pipe them there. I just vote you for vote. No. I just vote you and tell my land say not like that. Yes, and so the politician them keep on a level. The politician them keep up on a level, the brother. Measure we and restrict we and oppress we and suppress we. Them don't want the people them to think that in a Barbados. I am Jamaica the lowest paid teacher in the Caribbean. The only thing where we highest paid, we have the highest paid prime minister in the Caribbean, but we are the lowest producing country. Yeah, and even for the minimum wage thing, we have to grow the economy. We have to introduce other sector different from tourism and remittance. And when you look on it right now, if every Chinese shop I go buy US dollar, yeah, and stop the foreign exchange from going to the banking sector. Oh, Jamaica are going to survive. Oh, we are going to stabilize the dollar when none of the dollar, only the little remittance and the tourist dollar are going in the banking system. The Chinese them, that means for them is a threat to the economy with the black market foreign exchange. Yeah, it's a big, big threat that is an emergency with the government. As I would say, when the government will just hope so everything go good. Because the government to change and arrest that. No, that is an emergency. Yeah.
So it's good afternoon now to everybody. And give me a final thought, my brother, because I'm going to chip out right now and go revive myself and come back, even though I'm not hungry, me all right, me balance, me make a rest and come back. Me go search the internet, people see what's going on out there, so we can be refreshed and come back later. Because people, the work we do, yo, speaker, respect you know. And thanks man like you, we always come. Hold on. Thanks man like you, we always come on the platform and edify. We can't pay for the work we do. The man that will come on this platform and call and talk, and the woman them. Jamaicans will call this platform and reason and edify the community. Uno in the comment section. We can't pay Uno for this. We were out to do the research and come and provide the station where everybody come gather. People, look at them, man. Thanks to everybody who in this field there, people. Every single one in the field are ball out. Every independent journalist. We just have to say thank you. Thanks, you know, brother. Let me take the final call, you know. And hear what this brother for the gonga say.
Yeah, man.
One gonga that call me. Maybe that gonga there say.
I hear what this brother for the gonga say.
What?
I'm gonga the call.
Gong. What go down there?
Carlos. The ground look real, Carlos. Some people I never see before come out, Carlos.
When am I come out for come vote? What about
some clip you want to play them now or you want to play them later?
Boy, yeah,
I bet you come out from now in a Carlos.
Tell me what going for the gong now. How the gong look?
Alright, I'm going to send the photo of them from here. Make a show the people this diaspora go on the ground because and then the people go on the ground.
Yeah, because we're going to take a break, you know, rejuvenate and come back.
Yeah, but the ground active callers. I'm send them to you, but you cannot do it to you forward.
Yeah, send it to me right now because while we're there right now, we can do something to them and put them up. You know, no is no. Let's do that right now because later things change. Anything can change.
One, the time come, long time, not now. You see me? If my people them come out, call us, man. Just look what I go on because I sent them already immediately to you. You see me? Them reach up. The ground active, man. The ground look alive, brother. And then nobody enough start come out yet. May I tell you. So you know, so people bleed first night. Everyone come out like 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, them time there. So by 2 o'clock, the place full up. Ram. So I cover one ground already. So I go for Marvally now. For you and them side. And then I left from this time I gonna Dunbarton, I gonna Arbitrary primary. Because that's a really whisper me vote because you have to stand them up. You see me? So my sister vote down on the other side, me vote for the other side. You see?
Yes.
So the ground active. Me not say no green. I start the place that I say green in the stronghold here of them. But the place active, Carlos.
See, that's in the green. What do you think?
I not see not much green. They're on the road for morning.
My brethren tell me, I see how much green there, and then people are not motivated or something. Remember, we turn the phone Crossway here. We'll get all the better footage. Crossway, TV style.
Some of them one single people, them understand them, but they have some full view.
Yeah. Me understand. You want to forget the whole, you want to forget the hair and foot and stuff like that. Me understand that.
Yeah, man, definitely.
Me I get head boy, they call and him saying they on the road. I'm not see no.
So Carlos, go on do your thing and go and view them there.
Yes, my brother.
If you want, you can short no forward, but they're on the ground.
Bless up, my brother. Enough respect, you know. What you mean? You vote already? You say vote already? Yo, brother. You know, hear me? Jaja. People, it look like say the brother they on the ground and man go vote and all them things look beautiful. Let me see if we can queue up some of them videos. At least we can get a few of what's going on the ground right now before me let go you guys. Because I know say me I go take a break and come back a long time up here, but you know, so they come to tough stuff like this. Me now know we will do this forever, you know, because our life depend upon this, our future. That's how we take this thing serious. You take a box lunch and $5,000 thing this. The man can't pay me for me I do. You know how much hours we put in this? He just change more from a country gentle people for a better Jamaica. For you and I, for my grandpitney them, and that's my brain there. You see me I say? No, not a joke thing, people. We want a different Jamaica, a different day for each and every one. That's what Carlos want. For my grandpitney, I don't care if I vote for Labour or PNP today, you know. After today, you know, it's normal again. You know, we are Jamaicans at the end of the day. We just want a better day for everyone. Labour and PNP after all of this. Because some of us have been brainwashed by Labour rights and PNP over the years. So what we are doing right now, people, make a change with peace. Stop take money and all them things there. So watch this.
And boss when I live after. In Brighton, got to go. See there, look. We have to go. Go. We are going.
So we're gonna show some of the footage where the brother sent send right now. Brother just come on for the phone.
Where am I go with Andrew? Where am I go with Andrew? I'm Maxil, man. Yeah. Oh, you get trainer. Yo, see them I'm Maxil, man. Oh, okay. Yo, go on back and see if you want to live. Where am I go with Andrew? Take where Andrew out of Painland. When I want your boy Andrew. See him there, see Andrew there. When I want him boy. Right now we're in a Painland, Pain Avenue. You know? And the people them come out and them there. See it there? Everybody done out and thing a go on, man. Whole heap of activity, man. See thing there. We soon go on different places. And circle the globe and see what go on and check out the people them car. We are the watchdog. Look how the girl them come out. I know my boss. Power to the people, make them see a finger now.
Yeah, man, I want power, man. Time come, man.
Exactly, Michael, man.
Time come, look.
Time come, you see?
Time come.
You have to leave.
Yeah, man, I have to go. Time
you
come.
have to go.
Yeah, you have to go. Time come.
When power come out.
So we can't drink no power, we can't drink.
You have to go.
Time come.
Special! We're going to make a video today. We're going to make a video today. And say, the trumpet is sound in my country and all. Awake from your slumber and answer the call. The torch have been lighted, the joy is at hand. Oh, join in the fight for his home, native land. Land of my birth, I pledge thee, loyal and faithful. Big up General Skeng.
That's a good way to end this, this video, people. What a beautiful way to end this segment of my video. Thank you guys so much for watching this video from early till now, because I feel it here today. No move and go and make us out the whole out, you know. Hey, calm down, Carlos. Calm. You're a little bit too excited. People, I'm feeling so good today. This day we may wait for so long, people. Them say people don't sleep last night. Andrew Otis, who promised set date for election, treat us like a dog. Local government election and kick it around like a football. And then finally, in the last half, decided to say, Mago, give it this a day, yeah. And look, yeah, people, like I said, labor right come out of the way, make man go to prison. The only way man don't go to prison unless labor rights standing in the way and say, make the boss keep him loot, man. Maybe stay hungry and he keep him loot. Thank you so much, people. Comment section. A long time we there. Years we there do this, you know, people. Years we there do this. Years. And I know. Years, people. Years. Bless up to everybody and the vices out there. All the man and the woman that do them type of work here. All the independent journalists and the blogger them. Bless up for yourself. 1449. What a run for them money. My name is Jamaican Carlos. Respect to each and everyone in the comment section. The ones who were called, thank you so much for calling this platform. Even though views expressed by Carlos might not be that of Jamaican Carlos TV. But my God, man. Thank you so much, people. I'm going to take a break. Don't bother believe say make a break and go sleep. You're not idiot. You're dummy. You're not jackass. Like someone may ask you labor at them yesterday. Don't go check my video on Facebook, you know. Because my Facebook is alive. I have more people on Facebook than YouTube. I have more people on Facebook and YouTube. So when I do one video on Facebook, it does poof. Remember that. Facebook where I come from, you know. The people I'm over there with me same way. I have more people on Facebook than YouTube. Go check out Facebook. And go see me do the labor at them over there. When I play it. Thank you guys so much, each and everyone in the comment section. I can't even call name. Because some people going to feel bad if I don't call the name when they come later on and see me. You understand me? Blessings to each and every one, people. We ball, we cuss, we galang bad pan platform, boy, you know. We go on certain page and burn all fire and then black and delete we. But God knows what we are doing for Jamaica is not $5,000 horror box lunch. That's not what we are doing for. If I'm dead today, I would like to know so the work what I perform can transcend to the next generation. My grandpicking them. We're young. I'm a great grandpicking them when I born it in for them line. Jano, a difference. The born them one country where politicians are thief, everything PNP and Labour coming and thief. Both sides. There was a man named Mark Golden come and said, time come. And any boy touch the purse, a prison for go. Set a standard, Mark Golden. Jamaican people are giving a mandate. They send criminals to prison. Mark Golden already knows, say, if him know, do him supposed to do. The people might take such man lick and turn down upon him. So Mark Golden gonna get double beating. Gonna get Andrew Otis lick. Plus the lick where the people them pissed at you about. I want to understand myself, people. We are giving Mark Golden the mandate. Go on a road, boss. Some people say, Carlos, you're there in Jamaica. You're not idiot. You're not jackass. They will have a can there in Jamaica. I bet the video I do this morning edify a lot of people and change the way how them cast them vote this morning. You want to bet? The video I do today. You know what people bend a certain way? Come on, people. Education is key. Knowledge is power. When I just start on social media, people say, oh, Carlos, what are you talking? I gotta do? When you just chat. What talking you gonna do? With my idiot. Martin Luther King talk. Marcus Garvey talk. Malcolm X talk. But you say talk, you're not gonna do nothing. Thanks to everybody in the comment section. We'll see what the talking turn out to. Today's the day. So we're gonna stick to this to people and them say by 1 p.m. What time now? 12:18. They say by 1 p.m. what's supposed to happen in Jamaica is 11:18 anyway. So this couple of hours we're gonna sit down and relax. Surf the social media and see what's going on out there, people. Thank you guys so much. All right. Yo, we love the country bad in a man. And a $5,000 box lunch we want people. God know we don't want nothing at all. More than labor rights and PNP. Have a happy life. We tell you to come on social media as have a look at medical problem, una beg. Man come on social media with the face swell up and I beg. When him do him have a wait in the face swell up that you man can't do no better. Face swell up and a pain, I beg. You never have a wait in the face swell up if the government they care for you. When they find out you have a problem, go on hospital and the government boom bam bam. Some boy build a pure house to himself. Yo. Me can't find a man so wicked that honestly, me gonna say it before me leave. Based on what we're discovering right now, declassified documents on Siaga, evening tide home and all type of stuff. But must I tell you, with even evening tide home and all the other that come behind that, ain't no man is as cruel as Anjones. Nobody, no other leader can't walk in a Siaga show. Even though we read all of that about Siaga. I honestly tell you, that when Siaga was in power, we still got water everywhere, pipe water. The road no look so. The country not run off the cliff. Siaga never sell out the country like this. A fool, yeah. Siaga is not resting in peace. Based on what him see, I go on now. This a boy can walk in a Siaga dirty shoes. And even though Siaga was evil in some of his doing, such man beat him tenfold. Thank you so much, Jenny. Thank you so much, people. You're going to move right now, you know? You're going to sit down and relax. I walk calm. Relax. Somebody call me. I start this thing again. I'm not in it, you don't know. Teacher, where you want to teach me right now? Yellow? Teach.
Carlos, good day. Wagwan.
Me you from man, you know.
You don't know the word? Eh?
Wagwan, I know, so come on, give me 2 minutes now, Wagwan.
Carlos, after early you up, you know? After early, you know? Carlos, when me check my phone, me get up and me get ready for leave for go work. Carlos, are you not come off yet? Make sure you take care of yourself, you know, Carlos.
Me eat already and everything. Me eat already, you know, so me eat already, man. Me eat my breakfast while I'm doing my life. I don't know. Give me a hungry run or so.
Oh, you even say, Carlos, come still? Oh, you depend it, you know, from Martin, you know.
Breakfast already.
Tell you know, Carlos. Oh, there, look. Tell me now.
Look at teacher. Let me tell you something. Me get up this morning and me say, you know what? They are undecided voters even on the day of voting. If I can go up there and teach somebody something and make somebody learn something so they can decide otherwise, I don't going to do, you know. Even the last day, can work not done. Tomorrow now, teacher, I plan to find myself, I go find water. Honestly to God, I don't care what direction the election take today. I go find myself some water and I go season up some fish and some stuff today. I go barbecue, put it on a grill, some fish stuff, and I sit down. Probably put my foot in the water and just relax tomorrow. That's my plan tomorrow. Me not care how the election goes today. Me I find some water tomorrow and get a grill. People may go see some fish and whatever. Me go do tonight. I don't know what, but tomorrow morning relax, teacher. That's my plan.
You know what, to Carlos, you deserve it, you know, and the others, no matter what turn, me I hope for the best still, you know. Me I be optimistic. But at the same time, because we don't know what will happen, but me I ask God intervention at the same time because you know them thief and we go on with them foolishness. But when you do the work, you know. When you do the work, you know. Yeah. So nobody can say them never know, you know. Because how can you vote in back a man? We treat you bad, so me I listen to you when you talk about the hospital and people sick enough you come and do go fund me. Eh? No hospital care at all. And you go put them the people there back. And done it them do that, you know. Hey, nobody no stand up here come make me now go help. Me nah do it, me a talk loud. Because me want if a fool, or if I sit in Andrew do, if I sit in him do no make one can't think otherwise, uno go to God, go make God help uno for have some sense. But me nah do it. This at the time. You can't want such a precious time for change the trajectory. You can't want this and you go beat with. You know, here we are in a Portland in the killer man constituency, the man give away food. You go take food one belly.
I know. Why some teacher? Why somebody was saying? Why somebody was saying that me I hear about the noodle? Them I give a noodle. Me say hold on there. When me hear that, me say, me wonder if a Chinese I give them food for give it to. Me I want the Chinese I give them food for me I hear about noodle. Oh, come on, our son, we are giving noodle. What kind of backside this? We are in that teacher?
Yeah. You need woman to cut out in class and I tell him, say, me never take none of your sardine.
The which are there, mama, upon the broomstick.
Some of the angling to call us. You see them kind of people there? You know, lean back from them, you know, you lean into it, you saw the backside quiet. Everybody afraid of him. One thing can be accepted. And the woman and even Andrew could have calmed him, so by the time of Andrew secrets, Andrew have to keep quiet. Me say the woman did to him as the woman for fear. When you see them drunk or they, I don't think, man, you know, decent man and the woman so go on them kind of way there, you know, because to the woman that pay the man to take the money from him. You saw them dirty and nasty. And what do we Jamaican people? Oh, it's so low. Me, to take my vote. Tell my vote. My vote important because 5 years more or 4.5 years, you go put them back there. And if you come take one thing aside, you know, almost so you can give me one belly full. Me no one belly full vote. We must aim high.
Just stay there.
Andrew. Oh, me love him. One in the comment say, oh, I don't know why I cry. Hear me? I want them idiots here. More than in to make them rich off of your head and you stay poor. No, church. No, I know Jamaica people to understand why we vote and why we don't want the man back in a them thing. Eh? You go take how much? $500 or $5,000? You vote? Me cover. And that's what I'm to. Let me tell you. You see the people that were me for Sunday night at Spanish Town are hungry rotting them, you know. They're hungry when you look on them, you know. And then they are suffer Babsy Green that do nothing in a Spanish Town for the years when she did it. So look over Spanish Town, look. And you go vote back in that woman. Hear me. Them people are fool, you know. They're not no reason, you know. They don't know what them are vote for, you know. And the same country them living in. I two set of people. Wait, we are saying them nasty. But Lord Jesus Christ, me say, they never voting, but that they drunk or there. That the piece of SHIT Alice. Then they are telling say, me sorry for them. Yeah?
You tell them, teacher. Enough people can stop sending money to Jamaica if that ever happen.
Yeah. I don't blame them because this is during COVID. And to get enough money, you know. And enough different kind of ownership money.
Andrew get the most money as a leader of Jamaica. Andrew get the most money. Michael Manley, Siaga, PJ, Portia, nobody ever get the amount of money where Andrew Honest get. Nobody.
It's a show down there.
Oh.
It's a show now. I say, oh, I'm the best leader. Even have to question, you know, and sit down and look deep, you know. Best how? How is the best when we in a hospital, people at the bank can't go to sleep. That never be under no leadership down there. And you go say the man at the best one to to a party.
You know more.
Term that man must get. A thief, a corrupt, thief, dirty man.
I hope today people justice is served. I hope today justice is served. Me say me come off. Me say me come off as some. Me now come off and Me now come on until after 1 p.m. This 1 p.m. them I talk about. Me now come back until yo, me go sit down and me go relax somewhere. Me go relax and me go watch what I go on. Nobody will listen, me go get off the internet. Me go be busy. Me go get off and me go work. Me go research. Me go see what's going on out there. The internet is there. There's things going on. So me go see what I go on. Teacher, give me a final thought. Me come a runway for right now.
Well, we have done our best. The diaspora has done our best. We start the move. We give them the lead. And then to finish on that. And if they not run the race here and run it good out there, then it's up to them. They must know what they want. Because when COVID and the business place open when other people have to shut down. And on top of that, no unto the people, nobody know mine. Nobody didn't want to wait in there when things are happening. Until slowly you see take time to come in. Not to mention the millions them what them do right differently. I just in the circle, the money and everything I share up. Even the fertilizer, PMP don't get nothing like that. You understand me? So me don't understand what the people them want, and if I see them Jamaica them want, but me I tell on no look up it there, sir. I don't know, come beg nobody not up here so because we have to work hard. And you know, me glad I Trump in because and visa gone up. Because on now we can't get to run up here, so I was on a leg. I'm first time you have a visa, you can come and work for how much money you go back down. That not happen again. So I must make sure the country, all right, so can survive in there. Work is there. But them alone I take the way. So I don't know. You can't say you never know. People don't know what the government are doing. And still I go about to now go vote him in and love him and behind him and I cherish him. Him now going to know out of the 28 bank account out of being a billionaire. So I want to make sure I have it now. Make use of it. If it don't do any phone down there. And that may I tell you now. Yeah, no, look here, sir. Because of the diaspora during COVID, I went and just silent and look about see him these names. I run and tough stand with all of them, some that the election are due to them, some of them for happen. The law in Jamaica too slack, it is there, but them now use it, Carlos. The law in act now. And people will break the law. And I'm them in a prison. The two-tier system. Answer must go to jail. Tufton must go. And the rest of them, yeah, advance. We will set an example. Do or die. Win or lose. Them are got jail. And nobody now tell a lie for Andrew because Andrew can't tell nobody a court and sue nobody. And nobody now have time to waste on a big nose man there. All right? So a fool go now, take it and leave it. What you want? Buy a vote, one telephone, can't last. They don't let us call us.
All right, teacher. Bless up yourself, you know. Thank you. No.
Take care, my dear.
I will work and put in for that, teacher. I will work and put in for that day, you know. I worry. Hey, a ton load of work put in for that day. Yo, thank you, teacher. All right. Blessed love.
Your blessing will come no matter what. Do or die.
Jaja, enough of here every time.
Freedom and power, we say, no matter where the pendulum swing.
Not true.
All right?
Jaja.
All right, got it.
Yo, people. Yo, people.
Don't move. Don't run. Time come.
Why would you buy that?
Don't move. Don't run. Time come.
People, thank you so much for watching this video today. Mirror, sign off like back in the days when you have the TV, we sign off 12 o'clock at night. Remember JBC used to sign off 12 o'clock at night, you know, we go to bed. TV used to sign off, people. Young people, TV used to sign off. When we talk about sign off, no more show, no else now come on. So someone didn't understand sign off when we said TV sign off at 12 o'clock. There's nothing else coming on. We just see some color, vertically, different colors. That's all we see when TV lock off. JBC used to lock off at night time. Sign off. Don't move. Don't run. Time come.
Don't move. Don't run. Time come.
Don't move. Don't run. Time come. People, me love you, you know. And I know we are kids about you know. People are years this thing will come, people. Years. So, yo, make we go and go sit down and wait till 1 p.m. Me I want to go reason later here. Manners and respect, my name is Jamaican Carlos. Yeah? Manners and respect to every voice is ever called this platform. Anyone ever use letters to form in a words and a sentence in a paragraph. Manners and respect to each and every one, boy. Yeah. All the ears them, the visually impaired, you can't see, but you hear the platform. Yeah. Manners. Time have arrived, people. Time come. My name is Jamaican Carlos. I'm out.
We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead, them can't kill me said. No, we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Here corruption a poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them matter but them we get better later. Only man a prophet at the undertaker. The truth, but I want to kill me dead. And when me dead them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Whoa, things out of hand in a all kind of man. A motor vehicle examiner and the biggest scammer. Them scam me nephew, me niece and me mama. Wonder when the government a go put down the hammer. Police respect your uniform, the oath of the honor. No in a rum bar and a drink till the stomach. Embarrassment to the force with no vulgar grammar. Jump in a yoke, you almost kill nana. Office speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. No one be kill me dead. No one when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now, well, this a topic when me want to get wild and why so much pretty fall they pan me island. A Jamaica me at a bone, no one no Thailand. Big man dead, they want to take a little picking in island. Pity for the stop, government figure off at them. Look on the size and left me look at that of them. Bring them in a jailhouse, make the judge slaughter them in a prison. When they feel the rat again, I'll be speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now me have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now politician, for your time now, open your ears hole. The citizen in charge of the seat that you hold when election done. You remember a soul, not even go fix two patrol. Can't meet with basic needs, then what is your role? The youth they want better road and light pan pole. Youth they want job and money in a bill pool. Politician me say make no so cold. So we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill we dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them
can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. Hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What we gonna eat no money, what we at you, in no at you. Covid money, me say we eat the your little rat you. Use the youth, the money, waste my must a man to start you. Say we like a catch you, but bigger than a figure you. Take the split of money, girl, and say that is not you. One day the man a bobbing up him, I got a bet too much. It in the kitchen, some a fly well like a patu. When singers and DJs and social media's coming at you.
It burn me.
300% praise.
It burn me.
Garbage pile of the day.
It burn me.
Give the teacher them raise.
It burn me.
I see corruption face.
It burn me.
Mash down the people them house.
It burn me.
Every day appear arms out.
It burn me.
Appear money them a thief.
It burn me.
And them a sell out with beach.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Youth a chop line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
For me say big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me no make a bigger. The 100 promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, they rough and they down in a whatever. Member bowl only and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell, go mash up people start like thief where them sell.
It burn me.
Or they treat the market man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the cat man.
It burn me.
Or they treat the peanut man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the jerk man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the son man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat policeman.
It burn me.
Or them a treat soldier man.
It burn me.
How them a treat everyone.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What fi go to eat no money, what fi at you, it no at you. Covid money, miss away in the your little rat you. Use the youth, them money, waste for must a man to statue. Say we like a catch you, but we got in a figure you. Take the skin of money, God and say that is not you. One day the man above him up, him a got up. Too much it in the kitchen, some a fly by like a patu. When singers and DJs and social media's coming at you.
It burn me.
300% praise.
It burn me.
Garbage pile up the day.
It burn me.
Give the teacher them raise.
It burn me.
I see corruption peace.
It burn me.
Mash down the people them house.
It burn me.
Every day appear arms house.
It burn me.
Appear money them a thief.
It burn me.
And them a sell out the beach.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
For me say big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me no make a bigger. The 100 promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, they rough and they down in a whatever. Member bowl only and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell, go mash up people start like thief where them sell.
It burn me.
Or they treat the market man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the cat man.
It burn me.
Or they treat the peanut man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the jerk man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the son man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat policeman.
It burn me.
How them a treat soldier man.
It burn me.
How them a treat everyone.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
I may say put that where we do, you make you do with that. All of the money uno take, you better give it back. All of the land uno take, you know we want it back. All of the beach uno tip, you better give it back. And you know sign a code that conduct, we don't want you back. You know they clear you asset and we don't want you back. You can feel in your pocket and we don't want you back. Have your hand deep in a corruption, we don't want you back.